Hey, welcome back, everybody, to another Reality Skewed Gamers Old School Magic the Gathering. We're having a mini tournament here. It's going to be a Swedish format with reprints, brought to you by the SoCal Deep Spawners. We got 12 players that are going to be showing up. We got a countdown timer going down there. And I'm super excited. We're setting things up. We're going to have a lot of magic here in this room, and we'll do some commentary and we'll do some highlights and check things out. So I wanted to introduce a couple people that are here with me. Actually, the organizers of this event, they took it upon themselves to do it, and I really appreciate it. It actually takes a lot of legwork off of my shoulders, I guess, if you want to call it that. But welcome, Byron, and I got Andrew here, and I got the fish from Nashville. How you doing, guys?
Good. Yourself, Brian?
I'm doing good, brother. You know,
I'm ready to see some people throw down some cardboard tonight.
yeah, same here. Would you guys mind? I guess maybe what was the idea behind Swedish? Why'd you guys want to do this? What was the motivation behind this whole thing, and why Swedish?
I think
Andrew's muted.
You're muted. Yeah.
Oops.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. So whenever he gets back, basically, I reached out to Andrew. I think we sort of had the idea, anyways, that we wanted to put something together because Brian, I mean, you've been absolutely fabulous for putting all these events together and sort of keeping the SoCal old school community together. And we thought that it's I don't know, we just felt that we should participate in that. And so I was thinking I haven't played a ton of Swedish. I play a ton of EC rules, and I think we wanted to see some libraries go off. We just wanted to see some sort of longer play because with strips, with 4 strips running, you can pretty much shut someone down pretty fast. So I think we just wanted to see sort of a different format and see what kind of decks people come up with, and allow people to that are watching this stream to get a feel for what Swedish is as well.
Sure. Yeah, it's a totally different game. I think a majority of us here in the States are more accustomed to the Eternal Central rules. 4 strips and Fallen Empires is the big one. But that's some good insight you have on Swedish. It's a little more. Would you say it's a little more combo friendly? It's a little more.
Yeah, I think so. I think it's certainly more combo friendly, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it just gives each person the opportunity to really get something going. I guess the nice thing and the nice thing about it is too is that I think with like I mentioned before a lot with EC is that if someone's got 2 strips in the first seven cards, I mean you're pretty much Dunskies.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just hard to recover from that, right? I mean, unless you're running workshops or something like that, where you can drop, or do Mox workshop.
Sure.
So yeah, I mean, I think that was the idea behind it.
Okay. Oh, that makes sense. Fish, what are you doing over there, man? Look at all those cards.
Yeah.
No, look at that.
I was trying to show off my strips. Something that's very Swedish friendly.
It's like a shooting gallery with that
There you
gas
go.
orb and those strip mines.
Oh, good. We got Andrew back on the stream. Welcome.
You got me. Yeah, I think I agree with what Byron said. I think also we see him to Turok kind of defining a lot of play, a lot of brews, and so it'd be kind of
that too.
See without that.
Yeah. Yeah, especially that one card. I think during
Yeah.
our stream last night, I was playing with the Alamo City guys down in Texas, and I swear I got him to Turok probably 8-9 times in a match.
Yeah.
Went to game 3, and it was just a deciding factor. I mean, it just it just wrecks a hand. It takes 2 cards away, so it's a double removal spell. If they take 2 land away in your opening hand, you're pretty much done. So
You're done.
that's like a double strip mine right there, right? And you didn't even start playing yet.
Well, I mean, even when they're running like 4 hymns and the mind twist, right?
Yeah.
How can you even like? I think a black rack deck, mono black rack deck is a serious contender, but an EC. But man, it is being a mono black player and then being on the other side of the coin where someone else hymns you and mind twists you. It sucks.
Yep.
It's not as fun. It's not as fun when you get to do it to someone else.
No, absolutely not. That's pretty bad. So the idea behind the Swedish, you guys want to try something new. We want to try something a little more slower pace, I guess, if you want to call it that. It's not as crazy, and then it allows for more combo decks and all that. So, normally Byron, Andrew, what do you guys brewing for this thing? What kind of decks are you guys playing? If you want to maybe just give us a little more insight. I know Byron, you said you were a last minute drop, but what did you have planned to play in this?
That's a good question. So I decided to brew a black, red, white Dreams deck. And so I was running 3 Swords of Plowshare, 3 Disenchants, 4 Winds of Change. I decided to put 4 Vices in there as well.
Okay.
So that, basically with Howling Mine, if I could get the Howling Mine out and essentially get the Dreams out, if I can get them past, 4 cards plus have the Dreams, so they're constantly drawing, so they're taking damage from the Vice and they're taking damage from the Dreams, and I'm maintaining the board state with the swords and things like that. But then I put a Wheel of Fortune in there as well, so I've got all this, forcing them to discard their hand and forcing them to redraw 7 cards if I can get them there, and so they take 5, 6, 7 damage if the Dream's out. And that's more or less what I was going to do. And then I did a basically a full aggro sideboard.
Okay.
Basically this sort of transformational sideboard where, while my opponent is thinking I'm running this sort of, I might change a few things out, I sideboard a full 15 cards with Juzams and Royal Assassins and a bunch of other stuff. And so that was what I was going to do. And so far, I mean, it's been hit or miss, right? I mean, it's sort of a fragile combo.
Okay.
It's such a ton of fun to play.
Yeah, no, it sounds a lot of fun, especially with the 1 strip mine in the format. Then it's a lot easier to cast that triple black Underworld Dreams.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Well, and I mean, I was running 4 Dark Rituals to help with getting the Underworld Dreams out, and running 3 Icy Manipulators. So I had some stuff to really sort of maintain, because in my I guess my main deck, I'm not running, it's creatureless. So okay. I have to have something to keep keep the tempo down a little bit from my opponent if they're running an aggro deck.
Sure.
Especially if you're feeding them cards.
That's right. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
What's up, Teals?
Yeah. So, anyways, that's what I had in mind. Maybe I'll get to jam a few games.
So Teals in the chat right there. He's the one that bombarded me with him to Turok last night. So it was it was tough. He was on a mono black rack, hippies and knights and all that good stuff. Icy Manipulators, and he pretty much blew up all my land, took my hand away, and came in for the beats. So it did its job. But what you guys are saying is maybe mono black's not as potent in Swedish format.
I think black rack is certainly not as right, because I mean black rack is dependent on you basically discarding your opponent's hand. Okay. And so I think mono black is certainly still strong. I think it just has to be brewed differently. I don't know, Andrew, what are your thoughts? By the way, what'd you brew, man?
For me?
I got a
No, Andrew.
You're talking Andrew, yeah.
I got a blue-red. I got kind of a counter burn, which I feel like is a brew that I like to play, and it's got some Swedish pedigree. So that's what I'm doing.
Sweet.
Couple of little fun things in it though, just because why not? Because we're playing with some fun people. So a little bit of kind of crazy choices that probably aren't very competitive, but
Sure.
will end up being kind of fun. You know, I mean, we're playing for fun, trying to make some fun stuff happen.
Yep.
How dare you play
to
for
see
fun?
what people are brewing.
Why are you not playing the most efficient thing possible?
I don't know. I know, right? It makes some people's head explode. That it's like suboptimal. It's like
How dare
Right.
you?
I know. I'm
What would
going
Richard
for like a middle of the pack finish.
What would Dr. Garfield say about that? Okay?
I mean,
I need you to look deep down in your soul, in your heart.
he'd say play for Auntie. That's what he would
I'm
say.
gonna end you up the sapphire real quick.
Exactly. Yeah. Hey man, you gotta have fun. We're playing with some wild dudes tonight. I like it.
Yeah. There's going to be some animals on there.
Yep.
I mean, there's been a lot of smack talked over the last few days.
Yep.
So, I always have the motto: the louder they yell, the harder they fall. So, I've got a feeling that those guys that are talking all that smack are going to hit the ground hard real quick.
I just want to say, after you said that the louder they talk, the harder they fall, Andrew's camera zoomed in on his face.
Boom.
just to bring it home to the audience.
It did do something there, didn't it? I don't know why it did that.
That's pretty cool, though. It was like perfect timing.
So the smack talk, you mean you're talking about Cam and all that in the chat room? Or what?
Oh yeah, the Value brothers, they were going off. I mean they're always talking mess.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's been fun. I don't know. It's great to see because I got a message from one guy that me and Andrew know. I'll leave him nameless. He wrote me and he said, "Hey, do you know the opponent that I'm playing?" And I was like, "No, but I think he's the brother of Nick." So F the cards, Brian.
Yep.
I think have you met Nick before?
Yeah, I have. They're from the Knights Taplar. Yeah, those are good
Yeah,
dudes.
yeah.
They're from Michigan area.
Yeah, so I think all that smack talk got some people riled up a little bit. So in a good way, all for fun, and it was just funny to get the message. It's like, who is this guy? Who, how am I going to deal with him? Like, what should I do? And I was like, dude, go in there and do your thing. Just drop that cardboard and put him on his ass, and it's all good.
I love it, man. It's very competitive, but it's fun, man. It's competitive smack talk, right? It's
absolutely,
it's fun stuff. Well, hey, I was thinking right now maybe the Fish wants to play because you're down one player, and Byron, you took a step back because we went down a player. But if Fish wants to play, I want to see you guys duke it out. So
I don't have anything Swedish.
Pull your 4 strip mines out, man, and you're falling everywhere.
No. Also, like this isn't a proxy thing, so I don't roll up here with Xeroxes because I got black and white. I don't have full color cardboard.
No, I think you are allowing proxies, right?
Oh yeah, proxies, reprints.
There you go.
Yeah, it's all good. East Coast time. It's like 9:30 for me, so I don't know if I got another like 4 rounds of workshop in me.
No problem, man.
That would be a lot better.
No, you can't even run workshops in Swedish, man. You can only run one.
Yeah.
Oh, well, this deck is total trash. I can't play it. I'm gonna put 6 pieces of the Tron lands and just hope to God I draw them. Is that the plan?
I mean, you could run 4 mana vaults. There's there were competitive, robot decks, workshop decks.
I know.
Yeah.
I look at the Swedish boys. Timmy the Sorcerer, man, he's got a good YouTube channel.
Yeah, he
Yeah, he does.
Hidden
Yeah,
tech
I love that channel.
The hidden tech.
for the European tech, like, because you never know. There may be something crazy they're doing in their sideboard. Maybe they got like a different idea for like a mana base for a deck you've played before that might actually work in a 4-bit format. You never know. They're from a different place to get a different perspective.
Sure.
Yeah.
Well, let's talk about mana bases real quick. So with the Swedish format, you can actually go a little greedy on your mana base, right? Because there's only one strip.
Blood Moon is so good in Swedish. Like the Swedish I've played, I drop a Blood Moon and it's done half the time. Oh God, I have 4 colors. I can't cast any of my spells. Alexandria, it did a whole lot for you.
Sure. Yeah, so normally, I mean, like when I'm constructing a Swedish deck, what you can literally run 18, 19 land or something like that instead of the normal 22, 23, with the 5 Moxen, with the Soul Ring.
So what do you consider as adequate, like, total mana sources? 23, 24? Something like that?
I'm just talking land-wise. I think...
Well, if you're playing control, I feel like it's like the 28 to 30 almost for old school, but in the strip format. So you can just subtract 4 from that, and that seems pretty reasonable.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
If you're going aggro, I really feel like 20 to 22 is like the sweet spot to make sure you can hit all of your colors and all of your like curve points. It's like, modern to Magic to now, it really hasn't changed too much the way you want to structure your curves.
Sure. One other big difference is the mana burn, right? There's no mana burn in this format.
Right.
Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting. Like, you can just go out of control crazy.
Yeah, it's an interesting, it's kind of interesting because it makes certain creatures more valuable now, right? Like Suchi. 4/4 for 4 with no drawback anymore, right? Yeah, there he is. Suchi.
I mean,
he's just straight thugging. He's just brawling all day for free.
Well, I think I pretty much don't even play Suchi and EC because of that very reason. Unless you have a Mishra's Factory to dump that mana into.
Yep.
Or like something like Tome, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. That's right.
I mean, you can do some funky stuff like if you've got a Suchi that hasn't yet died, you pop like a disc or a Wrath, and then you got the free 4 mana to resupply yourself after clearing the board. But like in EC, you get the utility, you get the beads, but it's so like you're towing the line. Like one Psyblast is just gonna blow you out real hard.
And I mean taking 4 damage is a deal. I mean it's not like that could just end the game. I mean, it could just put you in a position where you can't recover from it.
Suchi has killed me just about as many times as it's won me a game, to be honest. It's real.
I traded my playset of Suchis for Underworld Dreams because I was just like, I just can't do anything with it. And the majority of the time, like I mentioned before, is everyone's playing EC, so it just didn't make a lot of sense.
Right.
Fleet Statue is by far the better card for the EC format in that slot, in that role. Yeah. Unless you're doing something cool like Ashnod's Altar.
There was an Ashnod's Altar deck that was playing last night that ran Ashnod's. It was Hazazon. It was any of the cards that made tokens. So I had a Ruck Egg that turned into a Ruck. So you sack it to Ashnod's Altar. You got some mana to play with. Drew off Sylvan. It did all sorts of stuff. It was really fun.
Yeah, like I feel like a lot of people kind of forget that this format allows you to be a silly kind of Johnny weird. I want to throw a bunch of stuff together. Rube Goldberg machine kind of thing because the strips are reduced. Yeah, you have to run some good cards, but you can like Diamond Valley suddenly is something that's playable. Like there's so much goofy stuff you can do in Swedish.
Yeah.
That you just don't ever really see in the States, and that's one of the cool things about checking out what the European players are doing.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like you're not gonna see somebody playing Soul Devi Excavation in a 4-strip format. I just ain't gonna happen. But you can see something cool like that here, and it actually do work and do something interesting.
Sure. Is that even an old school card you just said?
Yeah. It's a blue when you from I think it's from the Dark. You have to sacrifice an untapped island when you play it, but you can pay 1 in a blue to look at the top card of your library, and if you want, you can put it at the bottom. So it's just like a one. It's like a one part of a brainstorm over and over again.
Wow.
And it's just a land that just sits there, and you just clear your draws. Set yourself up. I mean, it's a Lantern of Insight, if for a modern comparison for a card. But like no
Sure.
one plays it because strip mines, wastelands, whatever land destruction in the format, Blood Moon if you're in a format that's very prison oriented, you're not going to be able to afford to lose like a free island that you can't even tap for value, and to have the 2 mana to activate it. So 3 total mana sources devoted to activating this part of a Sylvan library.
Yep.
It's like, but if you're playing mono blue, you're trying to reduce the number of colors you're running, or maybe you don't have as many draw spells because you wanted to have more utility. You actually have a choice now. Strip Mine doesn't give you that choice. Strip Mine says, "Kablam! Here's your 2-for-1, dummy."
Yeah, I feel you on that, man. I'll be honest, I don't even remember that card.
Out, having cool cards actually do stuff. I mean, that's more entertaining for people to watch, at least.
Old school Dan in the chat. That's why I didn't notice it. He says the Soul Devi Excavations is from Alliances.
So what now?
The card you're talking about is from Alliances. It's not from the Dark.
Oh.
But no worries. It sounds good,
Maybe I'm getting it confused with Teleria. I don't know. I've got. It's so hard sometimes to keep track of what expansions are what. Like, oh, is that card from Legends? Is it from Fallen Empires? No, it was from the Dark.
They're still printing Legends.
They're all kind of weird.
That's always the joke. They're still printing Legends. So.
Oh man, I love the Legends spoiler season. Every time I look at the Scryfall list for Legends, I see something I've never seen before. I don't know how it happens.
Yep. That's great. So Fish, I mean, you and I spoke one of the Nashville meetups or something. You mentioned you were playing like a blue-white control kind of. It was a little spiky, a lot of removal and stuff like that. Do you see like a white-blue control? It's still dominant in like a Swedish format without the 4 strips? Because it seems like you still have all the core pieces, right?
Well, the strips are nice. It's like strips are preventative medicine, right? Like you don't want to. I don't want to deal with this thing that's going to cost double black or double white.
Yep.
Oh, that's pretty good. I want that. Oh my god. So my wife's just showing me hilarious realty stuff. Anyway.
This is all one house.
I know about that house. I'm gonna tell you about it in a minute when I'm done talking about magic. Yeah, like oh my god, I almost want to switch gears, but I gotta keep on track. So the thing about not having to deal with strips with blue-white is you actually get to run more utility cards because you can go deeper into the colors you're actually running. Like, okay, what control cards are you running? Disenchant, Source Plowshares, Balance, maybe a Wrath or Dust to Dust. So you get double white, but and your blue cards, you're limited to double blue, so maybe you'll run Counterspell, but maybe you won't run like some of the more exotic like Arabian Nights creatures, or you kind of or generally I would imagine in a format that doesn't have 4 strips, you're gonna go ahead and splash that black.
Sure.
For Mind Twist. I mean, it's really kind of hard not to, but if you were going to keep on just the 2-color plan, you have so many more options for being able to expand your color your spell suite, because you're not limited by your colors, because your mana's not so tied up all the time.
Yeah, no, I totally get it. I think the last big Swedish tournament, I didn't watch the Noob Cam, the Noob Con that happened this year. But I know historically the deck is the big winner of that tournament almost every year. So white blue control, whatever variant you have, it just seems like it's still very dominant. You got the counter spells and the removal and stuff like that. So Andrew, you good, man?
I'm good. I just
All
gotta
right.
take
Hey,
care
you
of
walk in
something
with a beer,
before we
he's
get
good.
going.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Oh, you can't hear me, can you?
I
You're
Yeah.
very low.
You
Yeah, we
can.
can hear you. Yeah.
Oh, this microphone, man. This app. Sometimes it works great, and other times I'm like, what's going on?
I'm sorry.
But I'm deciding. I like it though. I'm deciding whether or not I should take out a land from my deck after our conversation about mana bases. You've got me thinking, Brian. And I'm wondering if I'm making a
I am
bad
in
decision.
no ways a Swedish master of anything. So it's just you got to look at those subtle differences, and then now you can stack your deck with something. I mean, library is probably the most overpowered card in the format because you got a strip mine to get rid of it. Unless you run Stone Rains or Ice Storms or some kind of another land destruction spell to get rid of it. But I figure that's one of those cards you want to mulligan to just to get it. And I'm sure everybody's going to save their strip mine to take out their opponent's library. So
That's the thing.
That's
it's
definitely a
target,
thing.
man.
Yeah.
And people are putting in Stone Rains. I mean, you're running Stone Rain, you're running Sinkhole if that fits into your build. When we played the Swedish, what did we play? Oh, we played Atlantic when we played it when you organized it at the beginning. I had my mono black rack deck, and I just took out the strip mines for Sinkholes. Maybe it was, I was like, hey, let's do it.
And it works.
It worked out okay for me.
Yeah. I think I played Allen in Nashville, and I can't remember. I think it was the 95. The week we did the 95 tournament.
Sure.
Christmas, yeah.
And he was running. I think 4 sinkholes, and it was
He was running 4 Necro, 4
Yes.
Sinkhole, 4 Underworld Dreams. This man was stacked.
Dude,
It was black on black on black, splashing whatever it takes to kill you.
he was killing me. I couldn't.
And he's playing him to Turok, right?
Yeah, and he was. Yeah, and he.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I love it.
I was playing Mono Red Tron, and he goes, "Okay, turn 1, double him you." Okay, cool. I guess the game's done. Pack this thing up. Game 2.
Brian, what have you been brewing lately?
Yeah.
That's the big question.
What is it? I played in there was a Nashville Discord thing, a Wereby thing, like a couple weeks ago that I got voted into the finals by Fish and his buddies, and they wanted me to play shops in it. I had a shops. They named it Pawn Shops, is what they named it, but it's a it's actually a juxtapose workshop deck, and that was pretty fun. So I've been on brewing like different variants, I guess, using 4 workshops. So I have a play set of candelabras, and I've been playing around with those, and then doing the juxtapose thing with the 4 mana vaults and stealing your stuff and giving you my mana vault and stuff like that. So that's pretty fun.
That's cool.
Right on. Nick.
Yeah.
What's up, Nick?
Hey, Nick.
Hey, I have nothing to contribute to the conversation about shops.
What
Oh,
can
well,
you
we're playing
contribute
Swedish
about
tonight,
Swedish?
so you're not going to see any probably.
I was gonna say after my experience, what was that last week with the Havenwood all day Magic Fest? I think I'm about shopped out. There was a lot of things being shot.
What time did you start? What did you say? It was 6 a.m.?
Dude, the check-in was like a West Coast. I mean, it was like 5:45, I think.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, and like the night before, I was having doubts, and then the minute I woke up, I was like, "Yeah, those were legit doubts." But it was a lot of fun.
That's insane. Like I couldn't imagine. Like I mean, I certainly wake up and there's the thought of magic, but I have not. I haven't woken up yet and been on a game at 6 a.m.
Sure.
That's hardcore, dude. That's dedication.
I played. What's up, Sam?
What's up?
What's up?
Hey, Sam, how you doing?
Hey.
Man, everybody's gonna start trickling in now. We got a little countdown timer of 20 minutes going. So
Cool.
Yeah, we're live, by the way, guys.
yeah, we are live on YouTube. The link's in the Discord, our Discord. So if you want to share it with people, we got the chat going a little bit. But we're just talking about the differences in Swedish against the other formats. We were talking about no mana burn. We're talking about no fallen empires, one strip. Did I miss anything? One Charizard, but I don't know if anyone plays Charizard deck here.
One shop.
There is unrestricted Time Vault, which is interesting.
Yeah. But I think you can run 4 Maze of Ith.
Yeah,
You can.
you can run
Don't
4
remind
Maze now.
anybody.
So
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, that's why I didn't put up the rules in the Discord for Swedish. I just said it was regular Swedish.
Regular.
Yeah, just regular.
Just that IKEA
well,
brand of
there's
Swedish.
scrying Swedish now
Yeah.
too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we're just gonna do Swedish with reprints is what we're doing tonight. So
And proxies. Yeah.
sure, you guys are running the show, man. I'm just here streaming it. So
You're doing an amazing job, Brian.
You're casting it.
Yeah.
Yeah, fabulous, man.
it's all right. It's fun, man.
I love it.
So I heard some spicy deck tech from Byron and Andrew. Anybody wanna, I don't want you to blow your whole deck, but I mean, you want to share something with the viewers.
Yeah.
What kind of Swedish, I guess, architecture you look at? Are you an aggro player? Do you tend to lean toward control now because we're playing Swedish? Anybody want to not blow their entire deck, but kind of share with the audience what you guys maybe are playing or maybe leaning toward?
Sure.
Hey, Matt.
Yeah, I like to play interactive decks. Like I do stuff, you do stuff. So it seems like the best decks for that are also for me the most fun. And so in Swedish, they call it like Fantasy Zoo often. So it's like lions, dibs, some angels, and then all the best burn. And then plus some moxes and some factories. It just gives you stuff to do every turn, and I like that.
Yeah, super fast, gets to the point. Got a little bit of removal with the burn, and then you're just putting the pressure on them. So
It also, typically, you have 4 disenchants, like, by default, and there's typically a lot of Suchis running around in Sweden. So, yeah.
sweet.
Good, I have a few minutes to customize my deck against Nick.
Yeah, I know.
Do it.
Is that the first brother of the Brothers War that's going to happen round one?
Yeah.
This is the smart, good-looking built brother. I don't know
Wow.
where Nick is.
I like that.
Let's see it. If you're the better looking one, let's see what you're working with. Okay.
Yeah.
You like the big beard? I tried to cut a mohawk in, but it's getting kind of big now, so I'm going to have to do that myself again.
Yeah. What's
You
good?
guys, you guys that cut your hair, man, what are you doing now? We don't got barbers yet, so at least we don't over here in the West Coast. I haven't cut my
I
hair
did it in my
years, so-
bathroom, man. So
Take it all down, baby.
I drank
Yeah,
some gin one day
exactly.
and then went into the bathroom and just did it myself.
That's funny. Sam, so same question to you. I think when I played you last, you were into the whole prison combo kind of thing. Is that something you lean toward when we do the Swedish format?
I would say EC. I like more of the parfait prison type decks. And then for Swedish, I'm doing more. I like mid range a lot. I think it's good. Like Nick was saying too. It's interactive. You're just playing big creatures and like, yeah. I don't know. I like it. It's kind of I don't know. I like that kind of playing too.
Yeah, no,
So,
I totally get it. When you say parfait, what was it, Relic Barrier and Howling Mine and stuff like that?
Yeah, that one. I think last time I played you, I was on the. Yeah, it was like Winter Orbs and Ices and Moat, things like that. It was like mostly white for removal and yeah, parfait build like that.
Okay. No, I totally get it, man.
Yeah.
Sweet.
What's up, fellas?
What's up?
The other brother. So the Brothers War is round one, right?
Yeah, no. I don't know who I play. Who the hell do I play? Sam. I play you, Sam.
Oh,
Yeah,
it was no.
you're
I
good.
apologize. It's a there was a repair. I forgot. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that would have
Well,
been fun
I
to
just
see.
I just can't fucking read, and I just read it wrong the first time.
You saw Nick and you stopped there.
I did.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were just talking about the differences in Swedish, what each person kind of prefers to play when you join a Swedish tournament. We're talking about the differences. We touched on the strip mines, the mana burn. Suchi's pretty OP in this format. I think he's very played because of no mana burn. Charles, what kind of deck are you on, or what do you want to share in terms of the archetype that you like to build? When we
I'm not too familiar with Swedish, so I just slightly modified Armageddon that I'm working on.
Sure.
So, nothing too creative there, but it's pretty easy to pull out a couple strip mines and switch them out for some other stuff.
Yeah, you throw in like ice storms or something, because we were talking about libraries pretty OP in this format, right? And you only got one card that can deal with it, right? Unless you prepare for it and run your 4 Stone Rain or 4 Ice Storm or Sinkhole or something like that.
Yeah, I did throw one Ice Storm in, but I guess I could have proxied up the others, but since I didn't have others currently, I just threw the one in.
Sure.
Hope one of those and one strip mine will be enough.
That'll take care of it.
But
Yeah.
I mean, got Geddon also, so if I can get far enough along, that can help.
Sweet. And Nick just joined. You guys are out in Michigan, right?
Oh yeah, are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Yep.
A couple of us, right?
It's a couple minutes.
We talked to LA Nick already, so I'm talking to you now.
Yeah, I'm done.
Yeah, Grand Rapids,
Awesome,
Rockford
man.
actually. But,
Welcome. Well,
I'm
thanks
in
for playing.
Alexandria,
Man.
Virginia, so I'm by the
Ryan, I'm
capital.
digging this background here. It's awesome.
I'm sorry?
I'm digging the background to the stream.
That's just my bedroom, man.
No, I love it. No, behind the background on the Weirby.
Oh, yeah,
yeah,
that's
the-
our
Yeah, with all the cards.
yeah. It's a little that's a little mosaic. Yeah,
Like the mosaic.
You
with all
put
the
too much
card
work
art.
into it, and you totally forgot about it.
yeah.
It looks awesome.
Thank you.
Brian, you want to give us a tour of your place? It looks like there's some cool stuff.
Do I want to? I have my webcam. It's mounted to the wall. But I would totally do it. Yeah.
All right.
Crips.
Maybe I'll log in later and then I'll log in with my phone or something and go around. But I do got some play mats over here. They're on my wall
Yeah.
here.
Oh, are those?
I didn't realize we were doing cribs. Are we doing cribs?
No, I mean we could. We did that.
You
Who did
don't
I do
want to
that
see my
for?
crib.
There was a Nashville guys I did that for.
Jank right now, so I have a box that's like holding up a webcam right now. So
Nice. So Matt, you said you were in Virginia?
yeah, I'm in Alexandria.
Oh, sweet. Okay. So do you know like the wretched guys out there? Like
Probably, I play a lot at Dice City, so they play at Dice
Oh,
City.
okay.
I played against them or no?
Okay. And you usually make it over to SCG Con and all that too, right? When it's
Yeah.
like how far are you
I
from
go
Roanoke?
to most of the major tournaments in the area. Although I haven't played an old school event yet at a GP, but I'm usually too hungover to make the morning at the bar, so I don't usually make it. But
Sounds
I
good.
usually go to GPs just to buy cards.
Yeah. Same here, man.
People old school stuff, so I just go there and I buy the old school stuff that people trade in.
Yeah,
Brian,
that's
while
always
we're all
good.
here, can I make a pitch to all the viewers at home?
Sure.
I'm in the market right now for an LP Lotus. Out of the case. They don't exist. People seem to have them graded, or they look terrible. So I'm looking for that sweet spot. So if anybody out there has got one, maybe you can talk to Brian. He'll hook us up. I got some cards too if you want to do cash plus cards.
Sounds good. What's
That's
up,
the deal.
Cam?
Jesus, he's like naked.
That's the champion right there. What you got there, Shivan Dragon?
What's that?
I gotta move your picture in the stream way at the top here, man.
Hercules, Hercules.
Is that the screen?
So
This is
Byron
actually
and Andrew,
Bushmills.
it almost looks
Is
like
that
our
the
room is
off the
full.
ball?
And we got 10 minutes left in the countdown. Do we want to? Do you guys want to lead off maybe and maybe talk about talk about what we're going to be doing tonight and do your pairings and all that? I think everybody's got pairings already, but
Yeah. I don't know, Andrew. You want to chat a little bit, or do you want me to do it?
Sure. So I'll just talk quick. We got the pairings in the Discord there. You guys have all seen them. So what we can do is I'll post them back in that channel every round because we're going to be split into 2 rooms. And so you can report your results in the Discord channel. I'll update them, and we'll go from there. And if you're not reporting, your game's going too long, I'll have Brian harass you. Okay?
Yeah. So was a name like Ginger Billy off Facebook. Look up Ginger Billy.
we got to get Cam here, man. You're just freaking bobbing right now.
He is Ginger Billy.
I
Look at this
think,
dude.
I think
Did somebody call me Ginger Billy?
Yeah, they did.
Old school Dan and Kira had a thing on our last stream. They were talking about ginger wieners. I have no idea what that means, but
I do.
There's at least one dude here that does.
oh man. Yeah, so we got 9 minutes, guys. Anything else we want to maybe say? I'm gonna see if I can get the pairings. Maybe I'll show the pairings to the. And you got other dudes in the Discord? Is that what you said? I'm sorry, in another Werribee? Is that?
Yeah. So I just make the comment like for those that lose, they go to the kids' table, which is the small room.
For
the
Can I just go there now?
Yeah.
Cam, you and I are starting there. We can get over there.
So in the Discord, I put up 2 rooms. There's a smaller room with 4 that can hold 4. And then this room that holds 12. So myself and Brian will stay in this room. So there'll be 10, essentially 5 games happening in this room specifically. And then whoever goes to loses the first round will then bump to the smaller room, just so that we keep I guess all the winter games are here and then space to just do commentary.
I hear Paul, man. He's moving his plank playmat.
Nice.
I think.
That's right.
There you go.
Getting ready.
How you doing, Paul?
I'm doing great.
Cool, man. Yeah, we're just counting down. We got about 7 minutes. I mean, if you guys want to, Byron and Andrew, if you guys want to start it now, what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to mute. I don't know. I'll pick a game. We'll do a little side commentary, have fun with the people playing. I'll mute everybody else, and then the ones who haven't done this kind of bullpen style Werribee is just mute everybody that's not your opponent, and then just play them. But I wanted to give the visuals to the audience. Everybody playing, all the screens. It looks like we got a big Brady Bunch thing going on the stream, if you guys can see it. But that's all I got to say, man. I'll hand it over to Byron then if you want to kick it off.
Yeah, absolutely. So Andrew pointed out for those that had joined, just post your results to him so that he can get the pairings up for the next round. There will be prizes. I'm not going to tell you what first the number 1 winner prize is, but I will say that I'm doing an altar for one of them, and then there's some other really good or nice goodies. And then Andrew's got some goodies for the last place. So, yeah. So all I got to say is drink beer, have fun. If you got any questions, post it in Discord, and we'll rock and roll, man. Enjoy it.
It's funny, look how Doom Taylor is. He's just in black.
That guy's just dark.
He's incarnate. He's got Bong Ripper going right now. I know he does.
What is that?
Quail has 0 shot tonight, except to get the last place prize.
Yeah.
0.
He's been doing reps. He's gonna.
I think his Goodwill camera broke, and he's trying to figure out how to fix it. got some duct tape and some like glue, and he's like
He's between rooms.
some
He's been
toothpicks,
both-
and he's trying to get it working.
You guys are always picking on Quail, man. That dude's awesome.
I just want to see him win a game for once.
Well, he knows the spawners give the best last place prizes, so he knows our secret.
That's right. My deck lost a wall of brambles last night, so.
Cam, you mad
Is
man.
Park playing? Is he in here?
I'll see him.
Well,
Cam,
the
you
room's
clicked
full,
on
so
land.
he can't get in.
How does that happen?
Yeah. Yeah, I think the room's full right now.
Who should
Fitch,
start
if-
the other room?
Yeah. All right, Cam, you want to jump in room?
All right.
You want to jump in the kids' table?
Who's talking right now?
Andrew.
Oh yeah, yeah.
The
Let's
person
go.
playing.
Hey, I'll see you guys soon. I'll be back. I'll be back in about 6 minutes.
All right.
I want you in here, Cam. You better come back. We got to stream one of your games.
You guys.
Did I get paired up with James? Is that right?
Double check.
Nick, I'm playing you, right?
No, I got
Not my
Sam.
brother.
You're
The
playing
other Nick or my brother Nick?
No, you're playing the other Nick. I'm playing Sam.
Mute everybody here. And
Yeah.
Yeah, Paul, I think you're with James.
Who am I playing? John?
Okay.
John, yeah, John should be on soon.
Alright.
Yeah.
So,
Is James on? Is he in the other room?
No,
or-
I don't see him on here right yet.
All right,
Nick,
I got him all muted.
James and
Cool.
John.
I think I need to mute.
Brian, do we mute you and Thorn too?
shit, my dog just threw a Kong at me. 1
Or
second.
no?
I gotta give her a treat.
Yeah, you
How dare
guys
you
can
play
mute
other
me.
Let's play dog game.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pick a game, and then I'll mute everybody else except that game, and then I'll just cover it. You know. Oh, there's Park.
Hello.
What's
there's
up,
Mark.
Mark?
Hey, Park.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can
You're
hear
good.
you.
Oh.
Sorry, my dog threw a Kong at me, which means I gotta give her
Yes,
a
but
treat.
I'm muting you right now.
You bring me a Kong, I bring her a treat.
Brian,
I'm sorry. What was that?
I said,
Here we go.
if my dog
You hear me, Sam?
brings me her Kong,
Yeah, I can hear you.
give
I'm
her a
muting
treat.
everyone
She threw her
else.
Kong at me.
Yeah, it takes a while.
Okay.
All right,
Fair
so
enough.
I'm leaving.
Nice. Those are the
All right,
those are
so
like the
I'm
dog
leaving
snacks that have
Brian
the stuff in them, right? Like the peanut butter or the toll
Yeah.
Byron.
Yeah,
unmuted.
it's like a little
I think
rubber
I'm gonna
treat, and
do
I
that
just
mute
put
too.
the
And
little
then I'm
rubber
just gonna
toy, and I just put treats in
maximize
it.
the screen.
Nice.
All right.
I don't know, dude. This is the first time I've done
Cool.
this.
I've never done one of these, so I'm kind of excited.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fun.
I can
You
hear you.
maximize.
You let me know if you have a hard
Right?
time seeing
I did.
something. My
Yeah, so I have you maximize.
my setup is a little
um,
precarious.
Can you
the-
I'm having like
Should be all good.
some sort of
I'm
lower
on my
back pain,
laptop,
so
dude,
I
so
have
you
like
can't
stuff
see-
stacked
Yeah,
on
that's
my
fine, man.
dining
I
room
got it.
table.
Hey Byron,
So
is there a
if
game you
if it
particularly
looks
want to
like
see?
I have no arms, or if you can't see anything, that's why. So just let me know,
All right.
and I'll move stuff around.
Is there a game that you want to see, Byron?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Park.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can.
We
hear you.
can. I think
Okay.
Yeah, I can hear
I
you.
probably
Yeah.
should mute you, right?
Darren, I just made yours full screen. I didn't realize I could make yours full screen.
Yeah.
That works.
What do you want?
I
What do you
just
want
did
to
the
do,
same
Brian?
thing
You
for
want to do
yours.
so we can.
No, I
do,
just gotta
You
figure
pick a
out how to
game.
get out of this when we need to.
All right.
It looks like you can click.
All
I
right.
just did it. You can click those same 3 buttons, and
I muted everyone.
Yeah,
but
there you
keep
go.
going.
Can you hear me?
yeah.
Yeah.
Hey Brian, let's
Do you
jump to
wanna,
Sam and Nick.
Okay.
All I
Uh-oh.
got is one
Oh,
stupid
I mean, man.
six-sided dice. You want to do odd and even just on the
Nick who?
dice? I'll let you call it.
Oh yeah, sure. If you want to
Yeah,
give it a
deal.
roll, I'll take odd.
F.
All right. Put all this crap in here.
And can you
All
see the die I've got here for my
For the
light
first
total?
ones.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes, so.
Yeah.
Cool.
So it's
You guys
even
draw,
or it's odd. It was 3, so you got it.
Nice. I'll take it. I'll definitely play.
All right.
You want to cut down the middle?
Oh, sure. It's fine.
All right. So we want.
Yeah.
What do you want?
So I
You
do
want
it.
even or odd?
Yeah, for sure. Good luck,
I'll
man.
take on.
Yep. Good luck, buddy.
2,
4.
You got it.
6.
Starting up strong.
That's it.
Okay, so I got Sam and Nick right now live audio.
You don't
And then
have.
I got you, Byron, and I got the fish in here too.
Sweet.
Cool. I'm looking at the YouTube stream right now. It looks like hasn't switched over just yet.
All right,
There's a delay, obviously.
Yeah. So I got Sam on screen right now. I'm gonna throw Nick View in there.
Cool.
Hi, Park.
It's working now.
Okay, Byron, you hear me?
Yep.
Okay, perfect. So I got you live, and we are watching Sam shuffle his cards.
Okay, I'm good to go. I'll keep.
You gonna keep it? Yeah, I can keep it too.
So round one of our Spawner Swedish tourney starting now.
I keep hearing Park. Hold on, let me mute Park again.
I know Park keeps going in and out like he's like.
Yeah, he keeps popping in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go for it, dude.
Let's do factory pass.
Factory pass. All right. All right. We'll go factory. And
I have a feeling we're going to see a lot of factories.
Mox. Tap that for a Soul Ring.
Hey, John.
Hey, guys.
I'll play a bottle.
I think your opponent is in the other room.
Bottle. Okay.
Go ahead.
Draw.
Turn one bottle on Nick's side. Interesting.
So who's Charles?
Oh, there's Charles. Oh, never mind. He's here. You're good, John. Sorry about that. Charles is there. It's Char MC.
Okay.
So I'm gonna mute you now, John.
Let's do we'll play a city.
What?
City brass. I'm gonna tap for white.
You can't just bottle.
Oh yeah, I can't bottle.
Ooh.
Okay, so
Yeah,
that goes
bottles.
into the discard. Go ahead.
Turn one bottle.
I forgot about bottle.
Play.
Nick's got a lot of mana there.
I'll play Badlands. I'm just gonna. I'll activate.
Okay.
And I'll put both in there, and I'll come in.
Okay. Go to 18.
Yeah. And pass turn, dude.
Draw. Strip mine. Let's I'll tap to play Chaos Orb. Go ahead.
Sure. End of yours, I'll shatter that orb.
All right.
Wow.
All right. We will. Okay. Oh, that's fine. I'll activate. I'll put a little
All right.
there.
2.
Yep. Now, second main, 1, 2, 3, hippie.
Okay.
All right.
Wow, man,
That's good.
sweet altars. Look at that.
That's a Taylor Quail.
Nice.
This is Freud did my soul ring, Freud 88. I don't know where this came from. Park had something to do with it in Cam, but
I'll pass.
All right. Hammerheim. Oh, wait. Yeah, I will. I'll activate factory.
All right, so I'll strip factory.
Okay. Let's get that off there. Go to combat.
All right, take 2.
Mm-hmm.
So I go to 14. This is 1.
Okay, just 3. It's good, dude.
3 swords.
Okay. And pass turn.
Draw. Swamp. Let's see. Okay, tap swamp, play dark ritual.
Sure.
Dark ritual again.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I'll play a Sanger.
Oh, yeah.
Go ahead.
Ah. Okay. Let's see what I want to do here. I'm going to cast Fireball on the Singer.
Word.
4.
Okay, cool.
Come in for 2.
Go to 12.
And I'll play a factory. Oh, 1.
Okay. Disenchant.
All right. Pass turn.
Play another factory. Pass.
Sure. Yeah, we just come in for 2.
It looks like
10.
board state is pretty tough right now. Looks good.
No cards in hand.
No card. I mean, my card was Underworld Dreams.
Yeah, I got you. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll pass.
Yeah, Nick definitely has this game. Draw. Pass.
Okay. Oh, not exceptional. I'll activate factory.
Probably have bolt. Okay, I'll activate factory.
We're watching Sam.
Yeah, I'll
and
bolt in response.
All right.
Sam and Nick.
Sam and Nick.
And
Okay.
come in.
So
Okay.
we got
Okay.
discarding
we're
is
going
the
to
Mind
6.
Twist.
Yep. And pass turn.
Draw. Pass.
Okay. Oh no. Yeah. 2.
2. Got another Underworld Dreams.
Okay.
Going to 4.
Yep. Pass turn.
Pass.
Man, oh man. 2.
Yep. Swords.
Yep. Pass.
I don't think there's anything I can do. It's a scrub land. You got it, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's tough, man.
yeah, that was kind of a nuts thing.
What turn did you lay that city in a bottle? Nick? First, yeah. That's
I mean,
tough.
I know it was on, but I assumed that it would do something. And I didn't have any
Yeah,
way
it took.
to-
It took. I had no colorless, or I had all colorless mana, and then so taking the city was like key right there. I think too.
And sometimes you guys were talking about land and Swedish, and that's one of the things I've noticed is like the best land removal spell is bottle. Except for maze. It doesn't get in mazes, obviously, but
That's a good point.
All right. Do we side? Are we siding?
Yeah, I think so.
All right, let's side.
Yeah, for everybody watching, Nick and Sam are.
You hear me now, Park? Sweet. I think it's working better. Cool. Okay.
Quail got so excited I had to mute him.
Yeah.
He just gets really happy when he can actually play and it actually works.
I have faith in him. I think he's gonna turn it around. He's got it. This is his tournament.
I don't know, man. All right, so we're going to game 2 here between Nick and Sam. I mean, land destruction and hippies, man. It's that's tough.
Yeah, and especially with that turn 1 bottle. I mean, it just put the crimp on Sam.
Yeah.
So hopefully hopefully Sam, I certainly, when I put my deck together for this, I didn't even consider City in a Bottle. I mean, I wasn't even thinking of that.
City Bottle is so huge in this format. I feel like there's so many like high impact cards that you can just nope, let's not deal with that today.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Urnham, City, for those extra greedy people who are like trying to jam all the colors, like City can do a lot of work.
Yep.
Well, Sam, I haven't played you yet. Are you into Deep Spawners?
I play with them sometimes over here in LA.
Oh, gotcha.
So, yeah.
Yeah, Nick, Sam's pretty close to me and the other Nick and Park. And then John used to live over near us.
Yep. Yeah, I got to play. Well, you just got to talk to John in person when he moved in. We had a look at when we met up with Kira and Justin and.
Yep.
Yeah, that was fun. Yeah, but obviously then everything went to hell and we didn't,
Yeah, no.
So Nick, how far are you from John right now? From John Sexton?
He's on the east side, I think like 2 hours.
Oh, okay, that's not bad.
No, it's not that bad. Whenever I play with Paul and those guys, I got to drive hour and a half to Jackson, so it's kind of a nice drive actually. It's not that bad.
Yeah.
Do I want to keep this?
I'm pretty excited to see game 2 because I have no idea what's happening yet.
Yeah, I'm curious to see what each one sideboarded against each other. I mean,
is this good enough to keep? Man, I'm always so afraid to like throw it back. You know, when your hand's like okay, and you're just like, I don't know, and you throw it back and it's just worse. It's like the terrible thing. Okay, let's just. I'll just keep it. I'll keep it.
I'm shipping it.
All right.
So I was playing in a tournament earlier today.
See, that's my secret. I played my sideboard
format
in the main deck.
And they did gentlemen's mulligans, like free mulligans for the first one every game.
Cool.
Sure.
It's like no wonder I was doing okay because I was just throwing them back over and over again.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like people don't mulligan enough, especially in old school. They're just like, oh, this might work when you could do better, you know?
Yeah.
Gotta abuse that mulligan rule, man.
Okay.
You get to use it for a reason.
I hear you, man. I don't like to ship them back either, but London Mull makes that a little bit easier.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, I can keep this, man. Just got to put one back here. Oh, that's tough. Get that back. Go ahead, dude. Good luck.
You too, man. Factory, pass.
Yeah. We'll go Badlands, go.
Draw. C. I'm gonna tutor.
Sure.
And then I'll pass.
While he's tutoring, I just want to take a moment to note Matthew Vall over there. His board state looks amazing. Great signatures, some really nice.
Get your card, dude. We're not in a hurry.
We can look at his board right now while we're taking a tutor break.
Yeah, they're shuffling up. Let's take a look at somebody else here. I mean, I just the swamp alone, that just looks very nice.
Got it. All right, cool.
You know, it's important for the viewers to realize it's not just about playing good cards. You got to be cool. If you're not cool,
Yeah, play the
why are you
sexy
playing
cards.
format? I think everybody would agree.
Play a factory of my own and pass.
Draw.
Hey Ryan, I'm gonna jump off and hit the other room to play Paul because James hasn't shown up yet.
You got it, buddy.
All right.
Get it, man. We'll see you in a bit.
I'll see you in a bit.
And it was just us.
I'm gonna ancestral.
Yep.
Sam with the ancestral, ripping off the top.
2, 3.
Standard blue black stuff.
City of Brass.
Mm-hmm.
Tap City. Go to 19. I'm gonna Dark Ritual.
Yep.
Big money plays.
Dark Ritual.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So let's see. So Dark Ritual, that's 5. Dark Ritual.
Yeah.
7.
All right.
All right,
That's a
so
lot.
let's play. So let's use 3. We're gonna play a Dreams.
Uh-oh.
4 mana left in the pool.
Dreams using 3. I'm gonna play. Let's Sinkhole the Factory.
Yeah, man.
And then 2 remaining. Play a Black Knight, and I'll pass.
Now that's a turn right
That's
there,
good.
my friend. Good God. What do you think, Brian? Like, is that every black player's wet dream right there?
I'll take one from the dreams.
That was
I have
definitely
2 in
something,
hand.
man.
That was brutal, man.
Let's see here. Ugh. Yeah, we'll just play a Badlands and pass.
Untap, draw.
That puts FTC in a pretty rough spot. Goodness.
I'll move to attack.
Okay.
Just the Knight.
You just going with the Knight? All right.
Yeah.
Go to 2 or take 2.
Second main, tapping City, going to 18. I'm gonna play a COP red. And I'll pass.
Solid. Rock solid gameplay.
Draw a card, take a life.
Cop red against the black red deck. Is FTC on Dreams or is he on something else?
No, I mean that's
He's just straight up
5-color dream deck is what I'm thinking.
I'd like to highlight for the viewers while they're tanking. Charles' playmat is fantastic.
And that'll do it.
That's it?
Yep, that's it.
So we got Sedge.
Okay,
Troll.
draw. I'm gonna play a factory. Sedge Troll.
And Cop Red doesn't look so intimidating. Sedge Troll
I'm gonna tap
because you know what's
going to
coming.
17. I'm gonna play an Icy.
Yeah.
And Sedge Troll is a 3, right? Okay, pass.
Okay.
It looks pretty tough for the troll player, but I mean, Dreams doesn't look like, from what I've seen, they got a whole lot of removal as of yet. So maybe they can just land in this, pop it, cruise from there.
I'll come in for 3.
He's committed a lot to the board.
All right, I'll take it. I'll go to 14.
Okay. Play a factory. And let's see here. Well, no. We'll do this, I guess. Play disc.
Okay.
Pass turn.
Draw.
I'm not trying to say I'm a know-it-all, but I seem to know some things. I guess it's a critical situation. Let's see what Sam's up to over here, though. He might have
City of Brass.
Enchant, you think maybe? Maybe Crumble? Is he playing green? I only see black, white.
Disc, man. All right, let's see.
Yeah, I mean, after sideboard, I would think maybe you got some white removal. We got the COP red coming in, but there's an interesting twist.
I would imagine it would bring something.
Okay, so let's animate. I'm going to tap the C to animate 1 factory.
Okay.
And I'll swing in with those, and then I'll pump the factory.
Okay, it's 5.
5. And then I'll pass.
Okay.
I'm not sure what Sam is planning here. There's a lot of permanents probably in the graveyard here.
Play a strip mine.
Yeah, the issue is you can't play anything until either the disc is popped or, I mean, at this point you can't even remove it anymore. So without it hitting.
Yeah,
so
he's kind of locked into his
off.
position right now.
Yeah.
FTC might be able to just kind of sit there
And
for
with the
build up.
So I guess I could just tap it down in response to that. I guess I could also just COP it. But I'm gonna take damage no matter what from it. Okay, let's I'll take a damage from the city and I'll tap it.
Okay, tapping it down.
That seems reasonable.
I will blow that disc.
Okay.
They want to regenerate here. And play a jet.
You're a jet. You're
And
a
we'll play
jet.
another troll.
Okay.
Another troll.
Go ahead.
I think we should take this moment to remind our viewers, if you haven't already, smash that like
play to
button.
the factory.
Subscribe.
Thanks, man.
Hey, I just hit the
Singer.
button. Subscribed.
Yeah.
Going to
Oh, we got
12
Singer.
from city
That's
damage.
nice.
Go ahead.
Singer Vampire out of Sam, facing down 2 trolls. Got a lot of man lands on Sam's side of the board. Plenty of mana on FTC.
Oh, but I would have taken one from your.
Oh, from the last turn dreams? Okay.
Yep. All right, draw.
I like this. This is a tight game. I like it.
Yeah.
There's a lot of interaction going on in this game. A lot of interesting stuff happening. I did not expect to see Singer Vampire on a board today. I never do.
Well, we've seen it twice already.
Yeah, right? Like, I'm pretty surprised by that. But I mean, I don't know. I feel weird. Like, anytime I see a Singer Vampire, I'm just like, it could be a Sarah Angel, and it would just be better.
I don't want to do this.
I hate being like.
We'll go. I'm going to play a Chaos Orb.
Okay.
Orb coming down on the FTC side.
I'm going to activate on Singer.
You're good.
Right. We'll use this troll.
The flip! Hands up in the chat for the flip.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, the miss!
It's the camera.
Cam sees perfect cards. No, that was bad. Okay.
That's brutal.
I blame Urbano for this in his stream. Can you see my cards all right, man?
Me? Yeah, I can see them. They're fine. They're like slightly fuzzy, but it's fine.
Okay, cool. We'll come in with the I'm
The
actually
team.
gonna have to. We'll come in with the team.
All right.
Oh man, that was rough. I felt it.
I'm sure you have the bolt. Okay, I'll take 6. I'll go to 6.
Successfully avoided having to do any
All
flip.
right, and I'll pass.
Draw. Okay, I'm gonna
So Sam's at 6 life and Nick's at 10 life. This is tight.
It's very tight. It's a pure math game at this point unless someone draws something hot off the top. Pretty sure both players are around like 3 to 4 cards each. Actually, Sam may even be less than that.
Okay, let me think here. So let's see. Do you have a factory? You probably have some bolts.
I'd be very surprised if FTC did not have the bolt.
2 cards in hand.
All right.
2 cards in hand.
Let's see how to do this. Okay, let's and you're at 10. Okay, so 2 bolts, 2, 4, 6. Okay, I'll just come in with the Sanger.
Come in with the Singer. I'll take the 4.
That's it.
I like how Sam is
Okay,
just
I'll go to
assuming
second main,
2 or bolts.
and I'm gonna take a damage going to 5 from city damage. I'm gonna tap city for white, and I'm gonna balance with no cards in hand.
That's good. Hey, look at that.
And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 land.
So if
I
there's
think
our
I
bolts,
need
they're
to,
going to
I
face
think I
right
need to
now.
drop in land.
Got to drop a land. I've got no targets for you. Got a Shatter and a Stone Rain.
Okay. And then how many lands did you have? I see 3. Is there more under the mocks? That's it?
No, there's I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and you have how many?
There's a cheeky
I
strip
have
land in that stack. It's a
6.
little important.
So I'll lose I'll get rid of my
jet on top of a strip mine.
And balance is sack, right?
Balance is sack. So yeah, you can't regenerate a troll if that's what you're asking. Yeah.
He only loses 1 troll though.
And then I'll pass.
I think you only lose 1 troll, Nick. I don't know if you can hear
Oh,
us.
Yeah, you only lose 1 troll because I have the vampire still. Yeah.
Yep.
Thanks, Brian.
Yeah.
All right. You get.
And then that's it, man. Yeah.
It's easy to lose track of what's going on when a balance resolves.
Yeah, absolutely.
Factory. Oh man.
This is a nail biter. We're at 6 and 5. Both sides have 2 factories.
Yeah,
and there's a strip involved on FTC side.
Okay.
Maneuvering your factories is a lot trickier in Swedish than it is in EC. That's for certain.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we are going to. Oh man. You got a brass there and 3 factories, right? Your camera's kind of fuzzy.
Yeah, sorry. I have a City of Brass open and then 3 factories open and 1 city tapped.
Gotcha. I think I'll strip one of those factories now.
Okay. So I'll tap that factory to activate that factory.
Got those 2. And then
absolutely the right play. Absolutely the right play. I feel like
we just roll. You have that one on there. You only activated 1. Activate the other, you take a damage. Yeah, I'll,
a lot of tank.
This is tougher than I thought. It's probably staring me right in the face, but I'm just being an idiot.
I'm not totally certain how he just pulls this one off. He still has Sam still has access to another factory for blockage. He can automatically eat the factories coming over from.
Yeah, I'll activate. Come in with the team
so
here.
I'm pretty sure one of your factories is summoning. I could be wrong, but I think you just
did
played
I go
one.
factory? I think you might be right.
Yeah.
No, you're right. I did play this factory this turn. You're right,
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah, that's a good point. Kind of important.
Yeah. Well, I'll come in with the troll. I'm not going to come in with the other one. Well, hold on. You have to pop an idiot. Well, you can pop an idiot. That's not good. Yep, I'll come in with the troll. That's what I'll do. Thanks for reminding me on that, man.
Trolls.
No, it's all good.
Let's see.
All good. Let's see. I think I have to. What could I do? Should I block? I think I have to block. I think going to less than that is because you could just draw a bolt. So I think I misplayed here. Okay, let's I'll take it. It's all good.
Three. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead. No cards in hand.
Draw.
Okay, so we're getting down to the wire.
Dinosaur flip is just haunting me.
No, I still think you got this. Anyways, I think I was supposed to.
Those brasses made it tough for sure.
I know. I feel like I should have got rid of a City of Brass instead of the C, and then taking the city damage was just rough right now.
Yeah.
And then I didn't want to lose another factory since they're like the creatures are so fat in here. Like I didn't want to risk not playing anything. So let's see.
Yeah, get rid of a dual
if I just attack, I'm just gonna
City of Brass
block.
seems pretty
And
suboptimal,
then
especially when you already have colors.
the
That's a shame.
chances of you having a bolt are so high off the top or something.
It's really not that high, though. It's only like 6 to 7 slots generally in a black red. I mean, if you run a full 8, sure, but that's like 8 out of 40.
I don't think I can attack. I'm gonna play
less.
A swamp.
Okay.
And then I just think you have this no matter what. Okay, pass.
I do appreciate that Sam is attempting to go back on the back foot. He's at 2 life. He's definitely dead to bolt. He can't. He's dead to attacks. He's dead to most blocks.
Oh.
Life is hard out here for a pimp. Not sure, unless like FTC doesn't quite like see the line, maybe. But I'm not sure. Certain.
I mean, I have to swing out here, I think, right? I'll activate these two.
Okay. So I'll tap, taking a damage. I'll activate each one.
Mm-hmm.
So tap. So I'll block them. Block each factory individually.
Okay. So we'll trade factories.
And then so my factories block and then pump them.
Yeah, that's right. Yep. So these will die.
Those will die. And then I'm going to block the troll with the vampire.
Yep, it actually gets a token, and I'll regenerate it.
I don't think he gets a token, right?
Does not get the token.
During a turn in which a vampire damaged it, unless the dead creature is regenerated.
Yeah, it never hit the graveyard, so.
Yeah, so you're cool. It's still, I mean, I don't get a token.
Such a shame.
Okay.
It's so rare.
That's it. Actually, I think you have it. I think I punted right there. Should have held back.
It felt like it was a bit of a push there.
So you're good. Pass.
I'm good, dude.
Draw. Okay, so activate.
You should just have. Yeah.
One, and then pump it and then swing for 7.
Yep, you got it, dude. We'll go to game 3.
Wow.
Oh, that red flip. Jeez.
What a reverse.
Yeah, I think I did that wrong. I think I should have waited. I should have not swung in with everybody there and just held back. Of course, if I gave you too many turns, you would, well.
I don't know. I mean, I was waiting.
Go ahead.
Yeah, no, I feel like the swamp helped me at the end right there. But I mean, you have burn in there. It was like I can't give you having turns was just like it's just a top deck war at that time.
Mm-hmm.
I thought when you played disc, I was like, oh, that's over. Disc happened. Yeah, I was like, he has it. Like
that swamp actually got was pretty clutch for you because you didn't have to use those cities. You were so low on life, a city mattered, and yeah, but yeah. I probably should have done is it's tough to hold back when you've got a singer across the board and nothing to do with it. You know?
Yeah, no, yeah, I get it. Yeah.
But with the pumping factories.
I'm checking out John Sexton's game real quick. This is.
Oh yeah, you gotta do that.
A bunch of green
let's
dudes.
take a look at that over there. So I'm seeing I got multiple Maze of
I wasn't sure when you strip
goes
the
to
factory,
no,
when you strip
try.
my factory, I wasn't sure. So I tapped it to activate the other factory.
Some stuff here. I'm gonna mute Sam and FTC for now. So Charles is being the coolest guy. He's got it's a Lenore Elf going down. He's got a Sarah and a couple birdies. I see. Is it 2 Sylvan Libraries and a land tax? A lot going on over here. Good God, John. I'm gonna listen in on these guys.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5 lands. 6 lands. I have 6.
You do have 6. Let's land tax.
We missed the worst time, Brian, when he's doing a fucking land tax.
Forest.
Well, he did say he was playing Armageddon, so.
Search for the 2.
Yeah, you know. Eventually he'll
let's go ahead and throw another.
Yeah, that way you won't see it on the top of your library.
Yeah, let's thin it out. All right.
That's my main problem with like formats that don't allow a lot of strips.
Those
I feel like I can't play land tags. I love land tags.
Not
it's
a bad
just
idea.
so fun to rip 3 every turn, even if you're not doing anything with it.
It's an ancestral recall for land every turn, right?
I mean, you need lands to get stuff.
I can.
Charles got
not afford to draw an extra card, so drawing just 1.
Mm-hmm.
Got Sylvans going. Cool.
Play a plains as my land per turn. 8 mana currently is probably not enough for much. But oh wait, birds are dead.
Oh, that's right. Yeah,
They're very dead. So 6 mana. What can I do for 6? Ah, dang. Yeah. 1 more would be really helpful, but
So it looks like Sam and Nick are still sideboarding.
You know, it's a very tense, very high stakes tournament. You know, a lot going on. It's very, very big deal. Gotta make sure you take all.
I got no way out of this, man. I'm just trying to think if there's any option.
You got a plow. You can always block and then plow your own guy.
Yeah, John's just got him overwhelmed with all the screen sprites and the.
I mean, he's feeling so confident. He's giving him tips.
You know?
It'll buy you maybe 1 turn.
I'm trying to think past 1 turn if I have any options here. Okay, I could.
Yeah, it looks like he got Charles at 3 life.
Yeah,
he's sitting at 17. So
Yeah, I doubt he's going to be able to come back from this much beatdown. I mean, unless he's got Wrath of God, which I don't think he does.
Yep.
He's not running red from what I can tell, or else maybe land tax would be an option. Oh, wait, no, it's not.
I think you have to kill multiple attackers to stay alive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, John's giving him the right
think
play
so.
right off the bat, but I don't know how
So-
much it's going to really do for him. Especially with like active Mazaviths.
Kind of lame.
Like,
I'll cast a
control the
regrowth.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, we're gonna
Birds.
go back to Sam and Nick.
Mm-hmm.
Birds back
yeah,
into
let's
my
go take a look
hand.
over there while these guys finish
I'll
this.
play a
one up.
bird.
What's up, Butson? We love you too, man. Hope
Don't
you're
you have an
doing well.
Urnum in the graveyard?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it can't block your flyers.
Yeah, that's true.
Let me unmute Sam and Nick here. I'm gonna mute John.
Okay.
I'll keep.
Okay.
So
I'll just leave with the Badlands. Go ahead.
Draw.
back in with the 5-color dreams. Like that's the
Let's
about
do
just play crazy color combos. Who's gonna get mad?
factory. Pass.
When factory
Third game,
pass.
lead factory.
I like how he's playing 5 colors, factory pass. You know, like I'm gonna use every spot, even if it's colorless. Whatever.
I'll go Badlands.
What's up, Matt? You all done?
Yeah, I need a Jin after that game,
I'm
dude. It
gonna
was so
play
close.
Lost
He stole
Balloon.
my Jazam at the end and then beat me with it.
I saw that.
Gloom.
So he spear linked me,
Nice.
destroyed the spear link, and then he freaking took it.
I'll draw.
Control Magic's a big deal, though.
Play Scrubland.
Looks like Matthew disappeared. There's a greed on the table.
Scrubland.
Nick's table.
Jet. Pearl.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's a gloom.
Oh yeah. I mean, Sam's got a lot of mana anyway. It might not matter that much.
I'll activate.
Yeah.
Swing.
Yep.
Pass.
Then beatdowns.
Okay. Play another Badlands. And we'll play a troll.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Draw.
Matthew's
Let's see.
camera
Let's
frozen.
play
In the middle of he's like almost about to do a dab.
another Scrubland.
Message that guy. Tell him to rejoin.
All right.
I'll tap the Jet to play a Willow.
Will-O-the-Wisp. All right. Cool. I love that card.
And I'll pass.
I mean, what a better way of
So you got
handling
Willow over there, and those are 2 Scrublands.
else that
Willow,
doesn't-
2 Scrublands, and a Pearl, and a
Yeah,
Factory.
he's ready for the disc. You regenerate that Will-O-the-Wisp.
And then, like, what is Black Red going to do? He's going to be stymied. Don't have removal for something that regenerates, I don't think, unless well, no, he doesn't have removal for anything that black and regenerates, because terror will not.
Play Factory.
Hey, Matthew's back.
Yeah, no point.
Let's see.
Let's see here. Yeah, you're just gonna block that Wisp. All right, dude, go ahead.
Untap, draw.
Staring at each other going on in the feature game here. Regenerators on regenerators, factories on factories. There's a gloom against white. 2 Savannas? Yeah. On Sam's side of the board. I do gotta give him some cred though. That moat playmat is a
I'll play a Scrubland.
Yeah.
The other Scrubland.
I'll Tapping the jet. I'm gonna Dark Ritual.
Yep.
And I'll play a Dreams. And I have 2 in hand. Pass.
Sam is setting up the pillow fort. Don't touch me. No touchy.
Take 1. Draw on that.
A lot of work here. As much black mana as anybody could ask for. Maze of Ith.
And
yeah, the attack step is just painful in this game. There's a Maze of Ith, regenerators, and factories.
I think what I'll do here is it's open stuff with this deck. Hold on, I gotta mute my brother. Alright. Sorry, dude.
No, it's cool.
Keep coming in and out, and I hear like random talking, and then I'm like, what the
Yeah.
heck, dude? Okay. I will activate factory.
Activate factory.
Attack steps are happening. Look at this.
I'll disenchant.
Ooh, taps out completely to disenchant. All right.
That is a 5 mana disenchant.
Yep, you got it. And
worth every
actually,
penny.
in response to that, I'm going to bolt that Will-O-the-Wisp.
All right.
Ooh.
Oh no!
Ooh.
Okay.
Suddenly the tide has turned. I felt like that might have been a little risky.
Come in with the troll.
The troll?
Yep.
Cool. 17.
Go ahead.
Oh. Sam's kind of in a rough spot, I feel like. I feel it was a bad trade, but maybe I'm not seeing the full picture.
I'm gonna strip the maze.
Yep.
I'll move to activate factory.
I'll shatter the factory.
All right.
Ooh.
Pass.
Yeah, this game's getting broken wide open all of a sudden.
Okay, plateau.
Both players still have a clock,
I'll
but
take the 1. Remember that. Okay, let's go to combat.
Okay, take 3. Go to 14.
Okay. Play a disc.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Draw. Factory. Pass.
Sure. How many cards you got in hand?
I have 1 card in hand.
1 card in hand. All right.
Yeah. I like it.
I take the 1 from that. And yeah, I'll come in with my factory.
Sedge troll?
With the troll. So go to 11.
Troll, yeah. Yep. You're at 11. I'll play a Hammerheim. Heim. And you got 1 card in hand over there.
1.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Draw.
What
Pass.
a slog.
I think I have to turn on a light here.
FTC is definitely
getting a little gloomy over there.
It's like super dark in the house now. Hold on a second. Let me.
I was wondering why his side of things
Whoa.
got. There we go. You actually
Okay.
see the board state. Oh my god. YouTube's going to actually increase its quality. Yeah, I was looking
we'll
at
come over
when
with the,
Sam was dark, the
control.
YouTube quality went down.
All right, activate factory. Tap it.
Okay.
Yep.
Hold that there for a second.
Park, you could tell me.
Yeah, I'll just blow the disc now.
Blow disc. Okay.
Yeah, take you off your boxes in your factory. We'll do that. And go ahead, man.
Draw. I'll play a swamp. Tap a scrub land. I'm gonna swords the troll.
Oh, see, I didn't want to. I should have done that. Oh well.
I'll pass.
Wow.
We're going to Gloom again.
Suddenly shifted once
Okay.
again. But another
Awesome.
Gloom shut it down again.
Draw.
Yeah, that happens.
Pass.
Looks like you
I
passed
still think
that.
blowing the disc was a good idea.
Pass. I got 2 in hand. Yeah, I got 2 in
Clean up
hand.
Sam's
Pass.
side of the board and all that.
We got 2 games still going.
Hippie.
Mm-hmm.
Esther.
Draw. Hippie. Pass.
Hippie and hippie. All right.
I'm watching. I got it.
Swamp.
Again, 2
Come on with
hippies on
it.
the board now.
Byron's
I'll block.
playing in the other channel
Okay.
right now.
Play a Shivan.
Ooh.
Okay.
Big money.
Esther.
Ooh.
Good lord. That's
Draw.
going to get the game quick. Unless
I'm
there's
gonna
a
play Underground Sea.
How you doing,
Tap
Park?
it. I'm gonna ancestral myself.
Okay.
Good.
Because he can pay for that green. He
12
can get an
miles.
ancestral on the ground.
Not very
That's
far.
totally
but,
feasible.
About 1,000 feet of climbing. which is pretty good.
I
So-
literally
Get
drew
that
3 lands.
cross years on that.
So I'll pass.
Totally doable.
Oof.
I have 4 in hand. Go ahead.
Yeah. Do you ride?
No removal.
And
At
land
least they
tax.
got them out of the way. You know what I mean? Now it'll just be good cards on top now.
All right. We got lots of red.
Okay, so you're coming in.
Yep.
Swinging for
Is it enough or
Up it 4 times.
okay? So I'm taking 9.
Yep.
So I'll go to 2.
Swamp and go.
Draw. Play a factory. Play a Sanger. Go ahead.
These guys in there. Well, go to combat.
Block.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Cool.
Are you... No, are you... You're froze, dude.
I froze.
Someone froze.
Yeah, you're real froze.
Uh-oh.
Is he froze for anybody else or just me?
No, I still
Yeah,
see Sam. He's moving.
He's
Yeah,
frozen?
I hear you, and I see everyone else moving, and I see
Oh,
me
there you
moving.
go. You're back,
Okay.
dude. All right, you're blocking with the singer.
Okay. So Sanger died. Yeah,
Alright.
he chump block.
He was like, oh no, there's a
That's
ship.
fine.
I
I'm gonna
got
play
to pull
hippie.
the cord out of my modem.
Okay.
And pass.
Good.
No cards.
So this
Nope.
has to be balanced again. It's not. It's a Black Knight. All right, cool, man. Good games, dude.
All right. That was, right down to it.
Yeah, that was cool, man.
Brutal.
Yeah. I just have that one Shivan that I brought in against you because I thought I might need it.
Yeah, no, that was awesome.
Yeah, dude,
I'm gonna step away for a little bit, but I'm gonna unmute everybody, and I want to hear the noise.
I just I agonize over those decisions in Disc when I play Gloom because it's like I don't want to lose my Gloom, but you were so low on cards in your hand, and I was like, okay,
I just glanced at them
I
right
let you
before
off those
this. I had
boxes
to put my
get that
deck
factory
together.
Yeah,
out
no,
there.
I
Not a
definitely
lot
think
of
that
detail
was,
yet,
like,
but
the
I'll
right
take a look
move.
at it
I
as
mean,
soon
Playing
as
my
we're done
brother is
here.
difficult because he'll be like,
Yeah,
Sounds like a
I
shot.
think
I'm gonna
cool.
do
Thank you
this.
for doing
wait,
that. That'll be
I'm gonna
Dude,
do
helpful.
that.
Dude, thanks for putting that
I'm
sheet
gonna
together.
attack.
That's genius.
Not gonna
I should have
attack.
probably
Yeah,
not
I've
disenchanted
done
the
probably
factory.
Oh,
I
damn
should have
it.
just held over
Yeah,
for
I'm gonna do
Holo.
that. Do what? You just
But I
with that
didn't.
kind of
But
format, and
Yeah,
I think that's
it's really
yeah.
helped a lot.
that was my
Cool.
number. I needed that gone.
Especially
Yeah, I
when
think
you
that's
have
where you.
like a lot of
Also,
different
you have to
cards
decide
involved.
when you play disc.
You know,
I
like
try
people
to
just kind of fiddle around and see,
look for a window.
like,
here
okay,
to
these
back
values
out.
add up to something that I
That
like
deck
and it's
is
fair, and
infuriating.
I don't think that
just
what you
it takes
do
a lot of the
necessarily
I built this
wrong.
dead guy
kind of
deck just to
argument
beat him.
out of
It
it, and
just,
it just
Yeah,
lets
he
people
told me he
see,
had to
like,
tell you
here are
all
my
that.
options. I'll look
always
at
feel
it.
bad
No,
when
I
I
had a
tell
build.
people
It's
to-
just
You know, choose
I
what I
never
want.
Yeah,
played
I-
Swedish,
Some
so when I
trades
removed my
like
strip
like
lines,
that
it really
take as
kind
long as
of.
a
So I know that sounds annoying, but to me, I love that noise because it sounds like I'm in a shop, and I love hearing everybody talking. Brings up good memories. So
Higher than it used to be.
Too.
Yeah, I mean,
And
especially
then
with
I brought in
beta,
Balloons game.
anything
So
that's
I
in good
entertained
condition,
Blight.
like it's
I actually
the
I brought
condition
in a
thought about
value
COP
it,
and I
but
brought
Bryce
in
didn't find
the
it,
nicer
so-
stuff
some
is
spirit
very
I have
high.
two,
in the first
but
game.
Yeah, the drop
I
off.
ended up
The
going
But
drop
then
off from
I don't know.
from
I
I
actually
ended up
EX
putting
second
in
game I
to
some
switched it
very
up a bit
good.
and I
vices,
brought
black
in
vices, and some
my
under.
fourth
Enormous. For
disenchant
some
and
cards,
then
it was like
a terror.
30% goes from that to.
I took out the COP.
hey,
Oh,
Andrew,
that's
you there?
it.
You hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, sweet. No, I just muted everybody. Are we all done with round one? Are we gonna? You're
Let me
working on
check
pairings
again
right
with
now.
Byron. I'm waiting for the results from Sam and Nick, but then Byron from the other room, and then we're done.
Oh, okay. I mean, confirm with Sam and Nick, but I think they, it was 2-1 Nick.
Okay.
FTC.
All right.
I'm good,
I
though.
just hit him in the Discord. I tagged him.
You already.
Big props
So
to
we're supposed to
FBC
report
with
in
the
Discord?
big Timmy win, dropping in with a Shivan Dragon. Much obliged.
He's got the technology.
Yeah,
It was very nice to see. I don't see a lot of Shivan Dragons being
Yeah, dude,
played
that
old
was,
school, unfortunately.
Cool. Those singers, man. And I kept wondering if you had hippies because I didn't see any. I just saw Singer. I'm like, he's playing Singer and he's
All right, I just
playing.
muted everybody else also,
Yeah,
Brian.
I'm gonna get wheeled. I'm gonna get wheeled like with dreams.
Yeah, I the first game I took out some hippies just because I was, bolt against hippie was not good. So yeah. Yeah,
Sam,
cool.
can you hear me?
Yeah. So what do we do now? We unmute everybody.
Yeah, I'm gonna unmute here.
It's up to you guys. Sounds like
Is
you're
there
at a
a-
shop when you do that, which is hilarious.
Is there mass unmuting?
No, you just gotta click each one.
What is this jank? We got any programmers in here?
Everybody on here has to email Wereby and say, "Hey, add a mass mute and unmute button."
Yep.
That would be fun.
A nice unlimited Lotus
Did
is
Nick
just
take Sam
taking
2-1? Is
the
that what I
black
heard?
border stuff and exchanging it for white borders. So
Okay.
other than the tabernacle and like the workshop, I think in some
I'm
of
just
the
gonna
legends
mute
cards that I'm
everybody
just
because it
kind of
sounds
happy to let go at this point.
Yeah.
That's mostly what I'm doing.
Yeah, I think it's smart. I mean, the majority of my nice cards have all come from similar, like selling to buy or buy listing or
Yeah.
trading. Like, especially this past year with the baby, it's like, I don't want to be spending cash if I don't have to be. And if
Right.
I've got cards that are sitting there not used and I'd rather have something else, I'm just going to try to convert those into other cards. And
Yeah.
it's kind of an interesting game unto itself to like try to figure out how to get what you want with what you have. And
Yeah.
All right, sounds good. We're just
to
waiting
me
on
it feels
Byron,
more
so let me check
satisfying.
with him and
Like
Root too.
when you get that Lotus and you didn't have to spend a whole bunch of money out of pocket and then still have a big stack of cards that you're not using, it'll feel a lot better.
Right.
And
Nick, do you care if
Nick
it's
Aiello
fun?
and I did that with his Lotus. I don't know if you've talked to him about how he got his,
No.
but
Is that what happened?
we did like a $10,000 buy list to ABU, and
Yeah.
it was like all non-old school shit that he just had in boxes. And he brought it over one day and we happened to get very fortunate that a day that he could come over, ABU had a HP Unlimited Lotus in stock, and they never have them. Like, that was the only time I'd actually ever seen them have one, on that one fateful day.
Yeah.
But and they have a feature where you can buy something, and you're basically say, I'll send in a buy list to pay for this. So you don't have to pay anything
so
when you check out. So you effectively take it out of the inventory, and they will hold it for you for months, until you send in stuff for the credit. And so, like, it's really convenient, because we basically said, okay, they have this Lotus, that's what you want, let's buy it pending trade, and ask them for scans. And so then if the scans suck and the card's like really damaged or beat up, we'll just cancel the order and you haven't lost anything. But if it looks good, we'll put together a bunch of stuff and send it in. So that's what we did. And I have a picture of all the stuff we did, like, spread out all over my kitchen table. We spent an entire day and a half basically buy listing garbage that he didn't want. And he got the Lotus without spending a penny, and actually had a bunch of credit to spare, and gave it to me, gave some of the excess to me as a way of gratitude and stuff.
Awesome.
But yeah, it's a beautiful HP Lotus. It's like exactly what you want. It's like played enough that you get a good price on it, but it's not so fucked up that you feel bad that that's the one you got.
Yeah, it's funny. I think I'm looking for one maybe like slightly better than that, but I do understand that sort of like, does it look like a Lotus? Does somebody look at it and just sort of like make a guttural noise because of how beaten it is?
Yeah. You don't want that to be your Lotus. I mean, so some people kind of take pride in having their stuff as most beat as possible. Yeah, but like I like I like kind of like LP to HP range. I want it to have a little character, but
for sure. Well, dude, I'm looking forward to working something out.
We will. I promise we will.
Yeah, cool, man.
Let's see.
Yeah, so guys, everybody, the pairings are up in Discord.
Sweet.
Just double check to make sure that the results are correct. And then let's move to the next game, to the next round.
Okay.
Next round.
Oh, Taylor.
All right.
We've never got a chance to play.
Nick.
All right.
Oh, I want to watch that match. I know what's about to happen there.
Brian, who are you watching for the feature game? What do you think?
Right.
I don't know.
Quail.
We'll watch Taylor and John Sexton. Sounds pretty good. That's the one.
Yeah,
Mark wants.
it's a whole process.
Yeah.
Hey, Matthew, can you hear me?
Oh, nice to officially meet you, man.
Yeah, it's good to finally talk in person, dude.
Yeah, we haven't talked or played or anything.
Okay, I think I have
all
all
we've
the right
done
people
is
muted. I should
brew
just have
shitty decks.
on my side.
Hey, I won my first match
Is Cam put down his
that tournament and thought, man, maybe this is actually going to do something worthwhile.
I mean, it'd be
and
about
then
that
just
time.
got my fucking head kicked in for 6 rounds.
Oh man,
yeah, I think he's
sorry.
supposed to play James. I'm sitting in.
I'm not playing it tonight, no.
Okay, because I was looking over at people's screens and stuff, and I think I saw like an Urnum or a Juzam or something, and I wondered if that was it. But
I mean, do you really want to break his losing streak?
It's,
not really.
So
exactly.
I was talking to Park.
If anything,
what I wanted
he
to do,
the
but
match
it's not
last,
easy.
So I muted everybody.
Because if I had my way, I mean, you're going to see it
Byron
because I think you're probably on
Quail
something similar-ish.
John Sexton.
I wanted 4 strip
we'll
mines because
cover
then I
their
could
game.
play my neither voice
We're gonna
and
cover.
be happy.
We're gonna cover
But
Taylor and
yeah.
John.
go
Yeah, I
quite
think so.
that direction. I put
Alright,
some
cool.
creatures in here too. So
yeah,
See, I didn't
are
see
you
what
playing
Quail was
Nethervoid
on.
right
Did you
now?
see what he-
no, I didn't.
Yeah,
I
we got
took
the
it
round
out.
2 pairings up there.
Okay.
But I am playing black and green.
Quail's
Okay,
playing something,
yeah. I am
like some
playing
sort
my
of
Nethervoid
mic
deck,
something, I
but
could be
yeah,
wrong?
it's way better with 4 strip mines.
Yeah,
Definitely.
100%.
But yeah,
ideally you
what
want
John
strip
Sexton was
mines
playing.
and factories. And like I went to go look for my black vices, and I have no idea where they are. I can't find them.
Oh, okay.
So
yeah. Well, I'm playing a version of that might be like what you were thinking about. So we'll see if it's any good.
Chatting up a story.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes. So I take it you won then, right?
I did, yeah. He was on kind of a Ernham-Geddon type list,
Right.
and it worked out okay. I don't think either deck functioned the way it was supposed to in either game.
Right.
So I just kind of pieced it together, but yeah, I had a lot of dead cards. Oddly, like things that I think are good in general just didn't line up against what he was doing at all.
Right.
But he also wasn't getting anything that he wanted. So
Yeah.
you know, sometimes the scrib sprites can just get there.
For sure. Yeah, I think. I mean, I did this last night, just kind of rushed, and I wanted to test it more, and I didn't test it at all. And yeah, I mean, you're going to see what's going to end up happening, I think, and it's not going to be good.
Well, we'll see.
All right. Do you want odd or even?
I'll say even.
It's a 3.
Okay.
I don't know if you can see that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that
cool.
is your baby monitor?
Oh yeah, you can see it down by my foot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got mine right here.
Yeah.
I just think I had to go get up in between matches because the temperature in her room was too high, so we had to like put another fan in there and close the windows and turn on the AC.
What
Yeah,
is
so
it?
I wonder like how close your weather is to ours, to be honest with you.
Are you in Iowa?
Yeah.
Okay. My sister, until just very recently, lived in Cedar Rapids.
Okay.
Is that anywhere close to you?
2.5-ish hours.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm in Des Moines basically. Well, not quite, but it's 10 minutes away. So.
Yeah, that's the only Iowa experience I had with Cedar Rapids. But
yeah, and you're not getting a lot out of that.
No.
Hey, John and Quail, did you guys
have
mute
like
me?
the
Just want to make sure.
Captain Crunch cereal factory, so
yeah,
it smelled like
muted
crunch
me.
berries a lot.
Yeah, that's about all. That that's good for Cedar Rapids, really.
Hopefully, they're not hearing me do the color. People weren't hearing me do the color commentary.
Yeah.
That's awkward.
Did you draw already?
I forgot to tell Sam and
Okay.
Nick maybe to mute us. So
Let's see what I got here.
no, don't unmute us. You don't want to hear our commentary.
This is
No, you don't. I'm just sitting here battling.
Do you have a hand that you want to keep, but no, you shouldn't?
My bad, Brian.
Oh, that's almost exclusively.
Right. Gosh. Do I do it?
They don't need to hear what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'll gamble on this.
But it's gonna be
It's probably
so
gonna bite
good,
me in the
man.
butt.
Okay. Well, I cannot gamble on this one. It's
Okay.
You know, I was just
pretty
thinking
clearly
about
not
the
gonna
baby
work,
monitors,
so I'll set it back.
And
But
was
I
thinking,
had a hand like
Dad
that in the
looking at
last
baby
game.
monitors while playing.
Yeah.
I was like, this could be
Hey,
pretty good, or it
Whatever
could be
gets you
really
to
terrible.
get to the-
Yeah.
Run away real
It
quick.
actually
and come back.
it did end up being
That's
okay
fine, right?
because he sideboarded out
At
the
least he's out
cards
here
that I thought he
swinging
was going to
cards.
wreck me with.
Sure.
But
So
yeah, it
John
could have been a
took
disaster
mulligan here.
if
I
he'd had
think
that.
Quail is
Yeah.
keeping.
Looks like he's keeping. Yeah.
So Sexton's on the deck that we saw
Alright,
that
what do
was
we
on,
got
like,
here?
Scribe
This seems
Sprites and Maze
much
of Ith.
more okay.
But I didn't see Quail's deck. I don't remember what it was.
Quail, I
And I
think
gotta
he's
put
on
one back.
Juzam, like good
And
stuff.
I'm gonna
I
put
think
back.
it's like black, green, good fatties.
I'm gonna put back.
I mean, it's not
this
bad.
one.
Why not? I mean,
He said he took out.
All right,
He said he took out
your
Leatherboy,
turn.
so he's not.
All right.
Taylor's
We'll
not
just
playing.
go Bayou Birds and say go.
Bayou
Okay.
Birds is a good place to start.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go Bayou and Black Vice
Ooh,
Nice.
didn't expect that.
Okay.
Getting aggressive.
and pass turn.
But he did say he was
Okay.
playing another void
Down
deck. So
18.
Okay. No, should you just take one?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Forest.
See, we're
Then
both a fan of the gigantic dice.
yeah, it's just easy to see, right?
Yeah, that's why I like them.
I hate messing with my phone, to be honest.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like Magic's the one time that I actually put my phone down, you know?
Right. Gosh. What would be effective?
These kids these days, their phones.
I mean, I have to do that, don't I? Yeah. Just tap for green and then Ice Storm the Bayou.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that altar.
Ooh,
I should have seen that coming.
It's a Pez.
Right. Yeah. Your turn.
Play.
Well, it's nice when the Librarian of Lang is your neighbor, I think.
Yeah, right.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I wish I was
cool.
in the library. I need some altars. I need some like really badass looking Triskelions. I need to see that, so he'll
Who
help
got
me
that
out.
patch done? I want that
Play
patch.
Pendlehaven
So good.
and Elves of Deep
That's
Shadow.
Sean. Sean did those patches. Was it?
And go ahead.
I don't know who did them, but I want that Gun Club Triskelion patch, man.
I thought it was Sean.
Sean,
Did you have
yeah.
4 cards?
Sean,
Yeah.
did.
Okay.
But they're really, really slick. I mean, Trisk is my guy.
Yep.
Yeah, that's such a cool card.
He's just so flavorful. Like he's rooting, he's shooting. You know he's shooting.
No
Yeah,
problem.
that's right.
Baddest bad
Yeah,
guy.
I'm gonna shoot. I can't.
All right, back to the game.
Let's
We got
play.
beatdown plan. Pendlehaven into play. Quail. It looks like he's trying to figure out a way to start getting ahead. He's already taken some damage.
It looks like he's missing land drops, though.
And just Ice Storm the Pendlehaven.
That's his second Ice Storm
man.
already.
Yeah, only 3 mana though. I mean, he can't really
Rude.
count.
Yeah, I know. I have to do it first before you do it to me.
Fair enough.
Your turn.
Yeah, okay. Quail's
I still have 4 in hand.
you know, you gotta go for the throat while you can.
I'll play Tropical Island. And I'll take 1 to Time Walk.
Yep.
Ooh, okay.
And then just untap and be disappointed. Take 1.
Okay, down 18.
Your turn.
That was the worst time walk I've ever seen in my life. Draw card. Wow, that's disappointing.
Time walk past the turn.
Oh. I paid $2,000 for this.
Just do it.
Just
do it. Tap for black.
Mm-hmm.
And play Dark Ritual.
There you go.
Okay.
Right.
And Hippie.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
That works.
And then
Why do you burn a Dark Ritual? Oh, for the Black Vice.
Will
All right.
pass the turn. And I have 3 cards in hand.
Okay. Were you just trying to get something out of your hand?
I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do later down the road.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So that was a data mining
Draw.
exercise. Okay. Hey, I mean, you know, sometimes you gotta try something weird, right?
I was thinking when he tapped for black with the birds and then the dark ritual,
Double Ice Storm really messed me up.
and he dropped something bigger.
Yeah, me too. I was thinking like a singer or fallen angel or something, you know.
Yeah, I'll pass turn.
Some sort of beef.
Draw into my 4th card. Going to tap black, not make it any easier, and then sinkhole your Tropical Island.
Oh man.
Man.
Okay.
Guys, I don't want to play with strip mines. Sinkhole.
And then swing for 2.
Storm.
All right. 17.
And pass turn.
That is so.
I gotta yank a card first.
Oh yeah, yep. 3, please.
This is
Sail is stuck on land.
City in a bottle.
Ah, thank God.
Has nothing going.
Yeah.
Other than a.
I mean, you saw the Urnums in the Juzom, so
I know. I was just hoping for you to slam one, but now I can't even cast it anyway. Okay, so then you pass.
Yep.
Main deck city in a bottle.
After one.
Yep, down to 17.
Yeah, this is not looking good. Go ahead.
Yeah, I expected a Jism to come down.
Black
when that
Vice has been terrible
I'm very
tonight.
surprised.
Oh, they're in there. He said he's got Ernie's and Juzams in there. So
I've had
they're in there.
hit and miss luck. I think in that deck, obviously, it's the right card, right? But
it seems
with the
like it.
mulligan, like you really want to get out to a fast start too.
Yeah, I think you just need like the burn, like the ACOG burn to back it up.
Yep. Let's go to.
Yeah, 15. I got 5 cards.
Swanging in. Discards.
Let's go to the one farthest to your right.
This one.
Yep.
Crumble.
Okay. And
Also,
I will pass the turn.
Not the most impactful card here. It's not the worst scenario for John.
Right.
Well, Mock Sapphire.
Ancestral.
Attack for 1.
Yep, down to 16.
Surprise!
Your turn.
Okay.
That's brutal, man.
He's gonna do it in a turn. Watch. He's just like, oh yeah, I'm being so sneaky right now. I feel like there's no reason not to hold the
I'll play my own elf.
Sure.
I have 3 cards in hand. Swing for 2.
Yep, 13. And then I have 4 cards. You could just say 1 through 4.
Okay. Let's go with number 3.
Lucky number 3 is
another dead Crumble.
And I will go ahead and pass the turn.
Okay.
Better lucky than good, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Wow. Factory.
Uh-oh, there's mana on the board. Somebody called
Somehow
the fun.
still don't have any green mana. Pass turn, man.
Yeah.
Man, Taylor has all the mana he needs.
Man.
Yeah, like
tap
you know,
black.
3
Tap
land
black.
effect spells will put you ahead.
Sinkhole the factory.
Oof.
4.
Okay.
Ooh.
Crumble the mocks.
Gee.
And swing for 2.
What is that? 4 ice storms, 4 sinkholes.
It's almost
and 4
enough
crumbles?
to make me think a land destruction strategy could be good.
Yeah. If you just put enough in, 3, please.
Okay, script sprites.
Yep. And pass the turn.
Brutal. Stop this. This man has a family.
He's got a
Underground sea.
man.
That's so
Pass
hard. Oh my god.
I think in Swedish it's better because generally people play greedier mana bases, I think.
Yeah, because no strip
we were
mine.
talking about
Or
that at the
what,
beginning of the stream.
not as much fear of strip
Yep.
mine, I should say.
Exactly. Yep, exactly.
Yeah, that's right.
Gosh, black, sinkhole, the underground sea.
Oh my god.
I should concede, but I'm just gonna let you do your thing.
Oh my god.
Go for 2.
I almost wanted to bet on that one.
Be at 9.
Oh my.
1 or 2.
2.
Ice storm.
Okay. And pass turn.
I don't think anybody gets to do
That's
that.
not gonna do me any good.
You do.
Your turn.
Okay.
That's
It's
nasty.
not like he's doing it like to be mean. He has to do it because there's a Black Vice in play.
Yeah.
He has no choice but to just elbow this man.
Yeah.
Let's
This is nasty.
This is the magic people came to
play
see.
Chaos Orb.
Okay.
This is just this.
Going for the
John's just
flawless
laughing
victory
already
over
at
here.
himself.
Yeah, pretty much. This is the fatality shot, right? Yeah, I'll activate it on your elf.
Oh no!
Okay.
Let's pretend my elf is your elf.
Man,
But because I was a greedy jerk, I'm going to miss this flip.
We'll see.
Boom.
But I just have to hope that you've used up all your luck and meanness in this one game.
Probably. I'm
Oh,
going to
man.
tap for black, take 1, down to 15.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to regrow my Chaos Orb.
Okay.
Oh my god.
And then swing for 2.
He's going for the board wipe. This is just
1 or
mean.
2.
No cards in
2.
hand and no cards in play.
Oh,
I think is what he's going for.
And your turn.
Go to
Oh,
7.
that's just mean.
Yeah, this is why this deck isn't a good deck. Go ahead.
All right.
All right. If you can do your Chaos Orb, hit this Black Vice, and then I'll show you what I have in my hand, and we can wrap this up.
Okay. All right. Let's play it out. I'll activate it.
My dude.
Pretend.
Sorry, John.
I'm not good at orb flips. I'm going to miss. Ugh.
Slam.
You got it. All right. Here's what I have in my hand.
It's a massacre.
2 neither voids.
Yeah.
And I was just trying to keep you from playing the damn things.
Yeah. Well, do you want to get a picture of the 0 permanents on the battlefield victory? Or
I mean, if you want
got
to,
it on stream.
That's mean. I don't want to do that.
You don't even need a picture, my dude.
all right. That was fucking terrible. Wow.
You can talk. Yeah, I did the same thing to Park last game.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Wow. I'm gonna go get
But
some
the first game, I basically played the whole match with 2 lands. So
I'm gonna mute these guys. I'm gonna go over to Park and
you should be able to.
and Charles's game because that looks pretty heated too.
And not
then
to
we'll come
really
back to
like.
this game.
I kept a hand with 1 land.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm gonna unmute him and see what they
Yeah.
got going
Well,
on.
you drew everything you needed. Let's see.
I got nothing for that.
Yeah. I don't know. This.
Tracker lives. Sarah's gone.
I'm watching Park right now.
Okay.
And I will.
I'm gonna other guys.
Summon
I'll move back to John and
a wily
and
wolf.
Quail when
Nice.
Okay.
they're done
And
sideboarding.
Pass.
God, that was a brutal game.
Dude, that was
Same guy gets
insane.
Force Walk.
Okay.
Draw.
Anything.
I'll play an Emerald.
Okay.
I actually have a Swedish deck built just in case, and it is a land destruction deck too. But I'm running
Okay.
blue and red,
Tap.
so I'm running
Key.
Mana Vortex and Stone Rains.
Draw.
That's what I'm running.
I'm gonna play a desert.
So
Oh my goodness. It looks like both board states are pretty healthy.
yeah, no, it looks pretty solid. But I think Park
I'm
has
going
an advantage with the
to-
tracker.
Tracker your Landwire Elf.
Yeah, he's just gonna start picking his dudes off.
Yeah.
He's got Waiuli Wolf to pump the tracker.
And
He's got to earn them out.
come in for combat with the Urnum.
There you go.
But Charles has that spirit link.
Desert only does damage to attacking creatures, right?
I think that's
That's
Park's
correct.
Spirit Link.
And what mana do you have open? You
I
have
got what? 2, 3 colorless or 4 colorless and 1 Landwire Elf.
Oh no,
Cards in
Park
hand?
is on mono green.
Nothing. And 1 green over here too.
All right. You can give it plus. When did Waiuli come in?
He just came in.
All right, so he has Summoning Sickness.
Oh no, wait, I'm sorry. That was last turn. So yeah, because I just trackered. Yeah, so Wily Wolf is
He's
active.
on. So your Urnum can become a 5/6 right now.
That's correct.
I'm just gonna take 4 damage. Any other response?
That's it.
All right.
But I think Charles has got
All right.
a
Anything
link
else?
on one of
That's it.
Park's cards.
All
What?
Untap. Upkeep. Same guy gets Force Walk. Draw.
Okay.
I guess I'm gonna. Yeah. Let's.
All right, what I miss?
We're watching Park and Charles right now, while Quail and John
3,
Sexton are
4
sideboarding.
for Armageddon.
Gotcha.
So Charles just
Is
got Armageddon
happening?
off.
Was it Charles or Parker?
Yeah.
Charles right
Sure.
now.
Oh, all right.
I'm losing a forest.
So
in
it
the
looks like
plains.
Park's
Look
on
at that
mono
graveyard.
green with Tracker, and Charles is on his Armageddon.
Good.
Like, oh my god.
And
Look at that graveyard. That graveyard
I'll
tells a story.
play a land per turn. I'll play a forest. And
Spirit Link. All right.
attack with.
Did he just drop an?
Let's see.
Or, I mean,
He's dropped the
Land Worlds
forest.
and. All right, so Timberwolves is a 1/1. Land Worlds is
Yeah,
a
you just dropped
1/1.
Armageddon.
And you have
Okay.
Yeah.
Correct.
more. All right, yeah, I'll attack with Arnhem.
Charles with a big attack here.
Yeah, I'll just attack with Arnhem.
Okay, I'm gonna block with my Timberwolves.
Sure.
And so you gain 1 from the Spirit Link. Yep.
Why did Timberwolves have all those counters on it?
Pass.
I think it was one of them was a Spirit
Hey,
Link.
this has been my night. No land at all.
Sorry.
It's okay. Let's see.
Charles is trying to wrap it up. Look at this board state.
I don't know if it was actually wise for me to do that or not, but.
So you've got an Urnum.
Looks like Quail is
a Lanoir and a Birds.
mulligan, so we can watch a couple
Bird
more.
still has Forest Walk.
couple more turns here, and then we'll switch
going
back.
back over to the Quail John match. We can do that.
Yeah. After we'll watch a couple more turns. It looks like they're mulliganing though. So.
Yeah, that's
15 and 10.
pass
turn.
Urnum's badly. We should be watching that.
Upkeep, let's give Forest Walk to your Llanowar Elves.
Okay.
Draw.
That's a Forest Walk. Makes sense.
Arnhem Tracker. Pass.
Man, it's almost midnight on my side of the world. I forgot.
Well, I appreciate you joining us, man. Hope you had
Oh,
fun.
yeah. Yeah, after I'm gonna at least I want to see like Taylor and John's next game, if or last game, depending. I'll watch that and I'll probably drop off. But
Yeah, no worries, man. You're always welcome, man.
I appreciate it. I'm just having fun hanging out. Looks
All
like
So I'm going to mute Charles and Park, and then we'll go back to John and
Cards in hand.
Taylor.
yeah, let's do that. It looks like they're just smashing Urnums together at this point.
Yeah.
No offense to them, but there's going to be like 6 more attack phases during that game before anything actually happens.
I mean, yeah, like I already mulliganed once, and I'm kind of stuck on this because I don't want to go any lower. So
yeah,
I think you're going to have your way with me this game.
Oh, this is a real tricky one too.
I mean, a mold
because
great is for a mid
the hand
strat.
Yeah, I'm mold a 6 and I'm on the play.
Do more than if he was playing 9.
Yeah, I'm gonna send this back. Isn't it sad? Okay, put the library on the bottom.
Oh, I mean, I don't own a library, so I'm happy when I see it happen.
But yeah, it's like if I play it, then I'm down to 5 cards.
Yeah,
and what do I do? Just like not do anything for 2 turns. So I put it in the sideboard for when I'm on the draw, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Or just when it's better than whatever garbage I have in the deck.
Right.
But you know what? The rest of what this hand wants to do is definitely not library.
Sure.
So
I like that.
and I'll start with
when
Factory,
my bad cards are bad, I side in the good.
Emerald, and Script Sprites.
Yep.
Go ahead.
All right, we got.
I'm gonna have a super slow start. Play a forest, a jet, and say go.
Yeah, slow start.
Bayou. And attack for 1.
Yep.
Because I know you're playing Crumbles. And then I'll play another Scrib.
Are you guys on the John
Go
and
ahead.
Taylor game now?
Yes.
We're looking at John Taylor's game. He just started back up.
All right, cool.
Yeah, Charles
How many
and
cards do you have in your hand?
together. They're going to be doing that
I
for
have
a while.
2.
You swap
Yeah.
back.
Get them.
Yep, gonna do it.
Uh-oh.
2 lands.
Yeah. So
It was a double Ice Storm.
sure. Yeah. So now I can't do anything since you go.
Okay.
That is not a bad couple.
That was pretty much my big play.
Well, I mean, it was probably the right thing to do. Those cards could have been anything, even good cards.
Yeah.
could have been anything.
All right.
It could be a boat.
4.
Yeah, down to 15. Find it on here. There we go.
Let's see. 15 or 16?
I had taken, you attacked once last turn. So I was at 19, and then you just swung for 4.
Oh, okay. No, I don't think I did attack last turn because I played Factory and Emerald.
You
Scrib
played,
Sprite.
yeah, you played your Scrib Sprites and attacked, didn't you? You played your Scrib Sprites turn 1 and then attacked on your second turn.
I don't know why they're confused.
Oh, okay, because this would be my third turn. That's right.
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, I'm happy to not take damage.
No, I think you're right. And then I'll do elves.
Yep.
And pass.
Got the goth elves on the table.
Yep, Goth Girlfriend's gonna bring it
I love
home.
the black-green color combination. Just it's like the way it looks. You know, like the green cards with the black border and the black cards, and this on this playmat too. Like it all just
works.
It just works.
Together
I think black and green are a good pair. I mean, yeah, it's underpowered, right? But I mean, that's kind of the appeal. Like I just like black cards. That's what I've liked since I started playing. I mean, I was attracted to Demonic Tutor and stuff like that, but then I just kind of fell in love with green because Berserk is one of my all-time favorite cards, and I can't help but try to make dumb decks around it. They never work, but I do what I do. You know?
I mean,
yeah, I mean that's
life.
Berserk.
Right, you're here to play what you want to play.
Right, and there it is.
There it is.
And past turn.
Hey,
King of all
big money boy.
what I want to play cards.
There he is.
I never owned Juzems when I was younger, but you bet your ass I did what it took to get them when I got into old school.
Right. I mean, it was like a card I couldn't afford as a kid because I'm mowing lawns for $10 a pop, and then you become an adult buying Magic again and realize it's a $1,200 card that you don't want to afford either. So
yeah, it scales up about the same, right? It's like 1 yard versus however long it takes to earn that much.
Right.
Damn
it's always been a special thing to get.
It is really special when you get.
Okay, I will attack for 2.
Like, down to 13.
Recently.
And then I will.
What's going on now?
I will ice storm your forest.
Sure.
Trying to lock him out of colors, not a bad idea.
And pass turn.
Okay. I take 1 off Juzon.
Control the battlefield with a Jism out, but
I'm going to play an Elf of Deep Shadow. I'm going to sinkhole your factory.
Man.
Right.
Yep. And then swing for 5.
There you go.
Bone crushing. I mean, like Quail is at 10. Like this could end up being a race situation.
I think so. I mean, he's swinging for 5.
I'll take it.
How many cards does John have?
And your turn.
I don't think he has any.
Yeah, I think he's top decking.
Yeah.
Oh, geez. Okay. Yeah, I was about to say that's.
I'll attack for 3.
Like Zerk under sleep.
Down to 9.
This is where I really want my Pendlehaven.
Right.
Does the math work out?
And I'll play another Sprites.
Sure.
I mean,
go ahead.
So John's got
I don't think
3
even
turns.
Juzon can save you this game.
Currently. But
Yeah,
Quail
that's not going to do it.
Oh, yeah, go to 8.
Yep.
Ooh.
He's got to play another big boy.
Getting it up.
1, 2, 3, 4. I think let's hope I can get lucky. 5.
10.
I mean, John could theoretically try
Pass turn.
to just chump block for a bunch of turns and just let him wear down.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Well.
You know,
I mean, John
block,
could top deck. I don't know if he's got
block.
giant growths or berserks or something, but that would be kind of interesting.
Oh yeah, I mean that if he's got berserk or even giant growth just in hand, he can just take the game. Like it's at the point now. One good
How
swing.
many cards do you have?
Yeah.
2.
He's asking about cards.
Twist? Feels twisty. I mean, if I hear someone with Black Mana ask me how many cards,
down to 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's right. And then
it's down to 5.
Maze of Ith. Go ahead.
Ooh.
I imagine you have an answer, but
You know, that's where you would be wrong.
Ooh.
Second Juzan?
Yeah.
Wow.
just double down.
Right? Yeah. Like I mean, it's
Okay.
it is what it is.
Yeah.
And just swing for 5.
I think Quail just
Yep.
killed himself.
And it's your turn.
Like
And
the
I'm gonna
monk-
just
Yeah, 'cause
basically
John
kill
can
myself
fly
at this
in.
point because you're gonna swing for 3 and my Juzons are gonna kill me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That seems to be the case.
Yeah, man, you're getting rid of that one green source.
Ooh. Yeah, I almost did a swamp, but I was like, now you've got 3 swamps already. The most black you care about is double black, so I can't take you off of it.
Yeah,
So-
absolutely the right play. Yep.
That was,
Yeah.
that was very smart thinking there by John.
Well, that was good. Yeah, so I was playing Paralyze in here, but then
Paralyzed.
for this version, I swapped out the Black Vices for that spot, thinking to be a little bit more aggro.
Yep.
I think the Paralyzes definitely would have been better. But then in the same kind of time of messing around with stuff, I also thought maybe Maze of Ith would just be better than Paralyze, period, because you can play it for free under Nether Void, and it's a lot more flexible. Like sometimes they can just pay for Paralyze and it doesn't do anything.
Yep.
Sometimes you don't always have the black mana early game. And then you can also do other tricks with Maze, which I was doing in the last game. Like the guy had a Sarah Angel, and I needed to be getting in damage, and I had like 3 Scrib Sprites. So I was just attack, and I tutored for a second Maze, so I had 2. So I had like 1 to keep his Sarah off my back, but then I could still attack with my 3 Scrib Sprites, and then just Maze the one he blocked and still get in every turn. And so that is actually super helpful. And the Paralyze wouldn't have done anything because he had plenty of mana.
Right.
So yeah, man, I think that card it's really a lot of like different uses for it.
Right. Yeah, like 2 things on Maze. One is, so 4 and black border on the Discord. Have you had any dealings or interactions with him?
I have, yeah.
I like him a
bought
lot.
a few things from him.
Yeah, me and him talk quite a bit. He's just like very anti-Maze. And I don't know, it's like the European mindset. He's not the only one like that. I was like, I'm telling you, Maze is a very, very good card, and it's completely underutilized. But so Park had, and like me and Nick talk about this all the time. Like he'll just destroy me with Maze all the time because I'm greedy. Like I want to do dumb things. So it's like, so Park's build that he was working on today, like he's like, oh, I wanted to put Maze in there, and I was like, why aren't you playing Berserks? He's like, I have a bunch of little guys. It's like, no. Berserk with Maze is removal. You berserk their creature, Maze it, and it dies for nothing. It's a green swords when you're playing Maze.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, I didn't even think of that. And I was like, yeah, man. I go, yeah, put it in there. You start getting rid of creatures with Maze and Berserk.
I never.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Yeah,
I think that those 2 cards together really do. Like it just highlights the flexibility,
right?
You know, of Maze, and I think it can do a lot.
Right, and a lot of people are like, well, it takes up a land drop. I was like, well, you don't really have to play it out, right? Like you need to be more judicious about how you use it. You need to, play it like a spell, right? Like you don't have to put it out until you need it. You let them know. Don't let people know you have it. You wait till they play out a threat, and then you're like, "Oh, Maze, screw you."
Yeah. You don't just plop it down.
Right.
Well, with the knowledge,
I'm gonna keep this.
you guys hearing this stuff? This
Okay,
is good.
I think I'm going to change a couple cards out.
Yep.
Never thought of using a Berserk on someone else for removal.
I'm so bad at sideboarding. I make my decks worse. So then I'm just like, you know what? Like, your goal is land destruction, and there's a few cards that are going to hose you. But for most of all, like, just destroy lands and artifacts, and hopefully you're okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty. Like, I never thought Maze and Berserk
probably isn't very good.
No.
I'm trying to get better at it. Like, I think it's a very, very interesting aspect of the game. That I think a lot of people don't do very much.
Right.
Like I don't do it very much, but I'm trying to like get a little better at it.
I was thinking like.
That said, what the hell am I doing?
Yeah, and you know what's funny is like, so when I mean, up until 2018, the only Magic I ever played was kitchen table games with my friends. And to be fair, like now, like I know we didn't quite play right. Neither one of us had ever had a sideboard. Like a sideboard wasn't a thing. You just had a deck.
Mm-hmm.
So this is all pretty new. I never played competitively as a kid. Like we had cards and we played and we traded and we knew what cards were good because we'd get InQuest and read articles and like occasionally get to go to Des Moines to the card shop and or not even a card shop. You go to the bookstore in the mall that sold the Magic cards and maybe see kids sitting in the mall playing Magic.
Yeah, like Walden Books or
Crown Books.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a guy that. Oh man, wrong pipe. It was just a locally owned bookstore, book trader, and the guy only sold Magic cards because his kid played.
That's where you got into it.
Yeah, well, like I saw it on my buddy's a kid who moved to our school in like 6th or 7th grade. Yeah, and I went to his house and saw cards on the dresser, and I just said, "Oh, what are those? Those are cool." Like the art. That's I went to school for graphic design, so I can if you can see where I'm sitting, it's just filled with concert posters thing. Like I've done artwork for bands and things. Like that's kind of my thing. So I was just drawn to the game purely based on artwork. And he's like, "Here, you can just have them." And like I bet I stared at them for 2 weeks, not really knowing what they were. And I was like, "Well, what are these?"
What was that, bro?
So we went and got more, and then we learned how to play, and then we got way more into it from years and years.
These guys have like better microphones than us, so they're super loud. What was that again?
So, Quayle was talking about how you went to school for graphic design. He actually has done art for Metallica album covers.
Ooh, sweet! Didn't even know that.
Yeah.
Wow.
He's legit. He's legit.
Oh, absolutely.
He posted them in the Tennessee Discord the other day, like a couple days ago.
Sweet.
Yeah, I think all of them were like various forms of skeletons, but still, it's pretty cool looking.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna bring them back up again.
And I was like, nah. And then somehow I stumbled onto Old School, and I think it was Edwin that was talking about it.
Oh yeah. His content's good.
Yeah, and so I was like, oh, like this is the thing, people do this, and like I've been moved these cards around for 12 years and never got rid of them. So
wow, so you still had them?
Well, I didn't have a lot. Like I had a couple decks, and they weren't great, and I had a little box of cards. But what I did have was a lot of revised dual lands. And, in 2018, those were worth a ton of money.
Scary.
For sure.
And so I used them to just buy cards that I wanted, and I got rid of a lot of stuff.
Hey, Brian, can you hear me?
Just kind of went all in on this black strategy.
So
Jews
something crazy I just found out.
my
You can
Beta
actually
Chaos.
have a secondary tab open for the other room.
Oh yeah.
And you can just flip between the two
I'd like
rooms.
to get a Beta Chaos Orb.
Yep.
You just open another tab. That's all you do.
Yeah, you can have your audio video.
So the issue I was having earlier was I was echoing.
Yeah.
Well, you got it. So in one room, you have to shut off your mic.
Like the reason I started getting beta
when
stuff
you flip to the next
I
room.
wanted to fully beta out my mono.
But you can have both rooms open.
Like you, those were some of my favorite
switch
cards
to the
when I
other
was
room,
little.
you just have to
I just love the way they look. You know, they're the coolest,
room that you're
most
currently
badass cards.
Flip to the next tab and then turn your camera and video on.
Okay, I'll give it a try. I was
Ritual
trying
and
it earlier.
Hippie and Slinger Vampire.
echoing a little
like
bit, so
every single one of them is awesome. You know.
Yeah, because I'm currently watching Andrew.
Yeah, so I had unlimited versions.
Right.
I had CE, and I went from like CE to unlimited, and I put together unlimited version of the mono black deck, and I was like, this just doesn't look like it should. I need the black border, so started down that road, and I've got almost all of it.
I don't know what game they're in.
Are pretty hard to get. I'm working on buy listing some stuff to get those and selling some shit in the Discord to raise a little bit of money to get some beta discs.
Have we tuned
and then
into
the Orb and the Jet and the Lotus?
Is
I
don't
know how I'm going to manage that. I may have to just do CE on those, but
Nick and Nick are playing.
Yeah, they are.
Fire blasted.
Yeah. Ooh, look at it. He's got that troll out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna look over there real quick.
Oh, there's Cam.
Oh man, look at Cam.
Oh man, Cam is back. Hell yeah,
put me on stream.
You are on stream, brother. Look at that. Holy, we might get excited.
We might naked Cam wall.
I'm gonna need you to like stand up. Let's get some of that truffle shuffle, baby.
let's see. You
gotta show me
would
everything.
go first.
I gotta mute,
That's
like,
right.
half these
I am.
people.
Yeah.
I'm really
We're
on the fence
watching
about it.
John Sexton and Quail go at it, Cam, if you want to do your commentary.
All right, so we're watching Sexy
John
Sexton.
Yeah, and Quail.
And
So you
Yeah,
can
okay,
mute
okay.
everybody else except me and Jesse Fish and Byron.
Yeah.
And then
We're
we can commentary.
Okay. That's
So
pretty
John
sweet.
Sexton is on black
Soul
green
Ring.
mid range, and Taylor is on black green Jizz
Yeah,
Jin
yeah.
mid range. Basically,
Yeah.
looks like Quail
Yeah,
is
that's,
starting off
it's
with
pretty
something
badass.
that looks very cool. What is it? That's one of Sonny's altars.
Yeah.
It's a bold move, Cotton. See how it pays off.
You know, Sonny's
Well-
decoupage altars have been on fire recently. Like, I'm not just because Sonny was the best man at my wedding. I would say that if
And
he
then,
was.
so what do you have? Four
That's
cards now?
not something to brag about.
All right. I'm going to do
Sweet.
Bayou and yeah, I'll do Bayou and Elves. Go ahead.
Yeah, that first game was just
brutal.
Taylor
I feel
just
like I know what's coming.
destroyed John.
Emerald.
It was Ice Storm,
And
Ice Storm, Sinkhole, Chaos Orb.
yeah,
hit
I mean,
the
you probably do know what's coming.
Chaos Orb, hit the flip.
Any guesses?
He's just
One
killing it.
guess. Yeah.
What is that? A soul? Okay, so that
And it
alters a
is
soul
your
ring,
turn.
I think is what it is.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
Soul
Because he
Ring.
just casted Juzam. Okay.
Yeah, it's a Soul Ring.
All right.
did like-
Was this turn? Was it turn 3 or 4?
We're in turn 2.
John's about to
Sure.
drop a Savannah and
Ooh.
Spirit Link it.
That'd be baller.
Well,
I wish.
John's got the same number of creatures out as hours of sleep he got last night.
Damn. That's brutal.
Father life.
Maybe that's explaining why they sat there and like chatted for like 30 straight minutes in between games 2 and 3.
Dude, John's asleep right now.
this might seem very stupid.
Dude, Cam and Byron, you guys got kids. I mean, how are you able to
It might
to
be
be here
very
tonight?
stupid.
Man, we
not.
just yeah.
We will soon find out.
I
lock
don't,
them up, huh?
After anywhere near us.
Candlehaven
I-
it's
for
hard, it's
Soul
hard to
Ring
explain it.
Yep.
and
Uh-oh.
Nether Void.
Oh,
Ooh,
that's about one turn
I'll
too
take
late,
one
Johnny
from the
boy.
elf
yeah.
and pass turn.
Okay.
I mean, he's keeping number 2 from coming down.
What is
Yeah,
that's
what
true.
is he gonna do against the Juzam though?
Right? Like, he doesn't really
I'll
have.
play City of Brass.
Well,
No.
Chaos Orb?
He's
Yeah,
got to have
he-
a plan.
But he doesn't have any more removal. We haven't seen anything in the last 2 games.
Yeah, he
other
could
than-
have Chaos Orb. It's
you're
gonna
at
cost
19
5.
and I'm at
Yep,
19.
yep. Let's.
I can't assume everyone has a Chaos Orb. I mean, I'm my
Now I
first.
have to
Yeah.
play trickier, right? I mean, okay, so I'm going to. How do I do this? Activation costs don't cost more. It's just countering, right?
Correct.
Okay. I'm going to play Chaos Orb.
Ooh.
Well, he had a Chaos
Yep.
Orb. Okay.
Yeah,
Gonna
that's
activate
the
it.
wrong person to have a
Let's
Chaos
just say
Orb.
it's black. Go down to 18.
Oh, he's going for it now.
And then I'm actually going to
Is he gonna do Soul Ring? That'd be
get rid of your Soul Ring.
There you go. You called it, brother.
Bad idea.
Somebody's playing 4D chess.
Boom!
Oh! Oh my
Hit it.
god.
Yep.
Oh, that was
And then swing for 5.
Brutal.
Okay, I will go to 14.
Dude,
How
And
does
it
John
is your
not
turn.
concede?
Right, like the first game, he gets like 3 of his lands destroyed. I'm just like, scoop it up, dude. Just
Yeah.
It's a good sport, man.
on the table before he finally scooped.
He's a good sport.
He's a very good
Maze.
Yep.
My
got that 20 turn
grand
clock.
plan here was to play the Nether Void before the maze so that you wouldn't be able to destroy it, but now you have mana to do that anyway. So not such a good plan, it turns out. Yeah, I definitely needed that soul ring to keep going.
Yeah, Quail's got 12 land destruction spells in his deck, so.
Like, I know he's got ice storms, so it's not like
he's got ice storms and sinkholes for sure. Yep.
Yeah, and sinkholes too. Yeah.
I will attack for 2.
Yeah, down to 16.
Get some. Get some, Johnny.
And your turn.
Down to 15.
I just want to say Nick's board out there looks nasty. It's just like Sarah Angel, Savannah Lion, Cop Red against a Sedge Troll.
Play out another swamp.
Man,
Tap 2, then pay the 3 extra, sinkhole the maze.
Oh,
yeah.
God.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be game.
Yeah, 5.
All right, go to 9.
And pass turn.
Man.
Factory.
Everybody was hating on him. He's bringing the heat.
Does John have enough to pay? No, he doesn't have enough to pay. That soul ring would be nice now to pay for that. Pay for the giant growth.
Yeah.
I mean, he could kill the Juzam, but the problem is
Then
Quail's
what?
probably got some kind of land destruction in his hand right now. That's the problem. Because he can gang block that Juzam.
How many cards do you have?
1.
2, 3.
Yeah, Black Vice is garbage.
Probably.
It's been
but
Bushmills useless.
Big E.
Nice.
No, I can't do that.
Pretty classy.
Yep, Nether Void strikes again.
Oh no! Did he never put himself out of the game?
Let's see.
That is a brutal misplay.
It's like, I'm not saying you're a terrible Magic player, but whew,
It's
you're basically
I'll
can.
get in for 2.
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, down to 13.
I mean, 13.
Your turn.
Life totals are
Down
stagnant.
to 12.
There's movement happening.
What if Johnny had disc in hand?
Oh man,
That soul ring would have been
golden.
Man.
I'm going to pay
Yeah.
black, then pay the 3 extra. Paralyze your Elf of Deep Shadow.
God. That's brutal.
Okay.
Dude, what are you doing?
Quail needs to run Nether Void in his deck.
And then
Yeah.
5.
Just pile the disrespect on top.
Quail, you must have all the friends you need.
I don't know if he can hear us, but I hope he can hear you for that one quip.
I'll just call him.
Hey dog, I just wanted you to know.
Yeah, I'll animate and block.
Yep.
Okay.
Pass turn.
This might be the best I've ever seen Taylor play.
Oh no!
Damn,
This guy came to win, man.
He came to
So
win.
stupid.
Like game 1 was like about as bad a beating as I've seen someone take in a while.
Ooh.
Poor John. I mean, John brought back game 2, but I don't see it happening here.
Your turn.
Unless there's like gentleman's agreement, get rid of the Nether Void.
I'm down to 11.
Like that ain't happening.
Right.
And 2, 3 for Hippie, then play the 3 extra.
Okay.
Jeez.
I know you said that,
And swing for
he's on
5.
Nether Void, but,
4.
the way things
Yeah,
are, he
pass
kind
turn.
of is Nether Void.
God, that soul ring just makes Nether Void just.
Yeah,
Yeah.
nothing.
Last turn I drew City in a bottle, but
Oh.
couldn't cast it.
Oh, you
Yeah.
can't cast it.
Had a lot of good
man.
stuff, but Black Vice wasn't doing anything, and
These are the beats.
couldn't get
y'all.
any blue.
These are
So
the
yeah, that was not good. I thought, if I had the Soul Ring, I would have been able to continue to play spells.
Bottle was
But
good.
Yeah,
you
and that, I was like, my gut instinct was like, get rid of the Nether Void. And I was like, wait, no, you got the mana to play your cards. Get rid of the Soul Ring. So
yeah, that was the right,
that was a
absolutely the right thing to do.
right? And then just hope I could
Dude,
get,
Quail,
and like I
Quail
had the
is
stink
2-0
hole,
starting, man.
and I was ready to take away
This
your
dude's on
Pendle
fire.
Haven. But luckily, thankfully, you played out the maze. I was like,
Everyone's
okay,
fucking
well, I'll
lands
just
to
get rid of
death,
that.
you win the game.
And
Who knew? Turns out strip mine's good. You just have to play it in other colors.
Cam, did you win?
Yeah, it was
my
just
dude.
You're 0-2 right
it
now?
was the quicksand.
Dude,
I couldn't get
cast
out.
Ball lightning.
Yeah,
probably
Nether Void
5
is
times.
really hard to
bolted
to get
every
right.
time.
Like,
that's
a lot of times
It
you
was
just
rough.
kill yourself with it. Like I totally sealed my own.
I lost a fort.
Fate
Yeah,
there.
he was talking.
I'm gonna jump out real quick and let Paul and Andrew jump in.
Okay.
Let's see.
You need me to jump out because we're at 12 people.
Yeah, are we still off for a few minutes till round 3?
Yes,
I think so. Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
Sam's
playing
got.
and
Sam looks like he's got better things to do.
Like Nick and Nick are all. Sam definitely has better things
took
to
him
do.
out
Sam,
because I hadn't seen
hang
enough
up this
artifacts.
phone.
Hang the phone up.
So I actually took out the crumbles and the pixies because the pixies are bad against all your
Just
creatures.
tell him that he gets to buy next round. So
Yeah.
he'll
Freaking
pay
Paul,
him.
man, he even dressed up.
Yeah,
man.
that I don't know that I would have had a real chance to win that anyway. Like my other pathway was try to do Sylvan Library and then dig for some cards
another game?
to get
Probably
ahead on
focus
cards.
the Charles Park
And then I
game,
would have
or
found
maybe
the
Nick and Nick game.
City
I
in a
gotta see
bottle a
freaking
little
Paul's
sooner.
room right
So
here, man.
I don't know. Definitely wasn't right to play the Void though.
Let's see.
What's up, Paul?
Gross.
You hear me, Paul?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Cool, man.
Sorry.
You got a cool
Trying
freaking
to
room
use
there,
that
man.
to cut you out.
I got you on the big screen right now, but
Nice.
Cam
So,
and Jesse
I do
are
have to say,
with me.
This sweet rum is just been killed in honor of tonight. So
Wow.
what's a pirate without his rum?
Well, thanks for joining us, man. We appreciate it. We know it's what is it, like 2 a.m. over there right now, or something?
Oh no, it's not that late. It's only midnight.
Yeah, it's midnight.
It's like a midnight pre-release. We're good.
Yeah, me and Paul are repping the East Coast.
I think we got one more round.
Both of you brothers are stuck out here on the East Coast with us too.
Nice.
So, but that's okay. Like, frankly, I was up till 2:30 last night just doing stupid shit anyways. So, it's no big deal. I'm super glad that the Deep Spawners were throwing this. It's kind of a fun. I do like the Brady Bunch look of things.
I love
Thanks,
being
man.
the magical Brady Bunch. It's great.
I unmuted Sam. Sam, you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay.
Yeah,
I think the dudes were admiring the beautiful lady in your background, so they were saying to get off already and call it a day.
Yeah. I'm already 0-2.
Hey,
why'd you come out? You dropped my dude.
I think Park and Charles are wrapped up.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then I gotta get that.
Who's still playing? Is it Charles and Parker still playing?
The Earnham get the.
I'm gonna jump off. You jump in there.
I got Quail on John. I want to do this.
Just like bash up against each other for like a million combat phases.
I'm gonna zoom in on this game real quick. We gotta watch this thing.
Like we got Sarah Angel, we got
I'm gonna jump off.
Are we doing 3 rounds?
3 rounds. Yeah, this is the last round.
is rolling on. He's got the strip mine out.
Pretty awesome, dude. It's going good.
It's going real good.
Is that a fungusaur?
All right.
That is a fungusaur, yeah.
Holy shit! I need to turn audio on.
Why does he got a helm of Chad Zook in there, man? For Bandit?
Is it?
Wow.
Yeah, the guy.
That's his brother-in-law, right?
Yeah, dude, he crushed me with that last night,
Yeah, your guy.
and then he went and made it better.
Yeah,
Crazy.
he's got some pretty cool tech.
He's got some cool tech, and he's letting me make some.
Sorry, I had to mute the other guys, but I have Cam and Jess right now, and then I'm watching Park and Charles, I guess, finishing up their game 3.
Yeah. So Park was running Arena, Wall of Brambles, Desert Fungusaur last night.
Wow.
And it's just that was impossible to
I
get
will
through.
Pass turn.
All right. Untap.
I mean, it looks like let's see, we got
Sarah Angel's a good way to do it.
Gets Forest Walk.
9 and 7.
Land tax triggers again.
Roads of the game
Okay.
here.
Forest, plains, forest.
Yeah, land tax is the real deal, man.
It is so real. Oh my god, I love that card. It's probably
Cards
one
go
of
to hand. Draw.
I love Tricallion. It's great, but just ripping 3 out of your library feels so good.
Got factory at 9.
I love it when my opponent plays Sylvan Library. I just pray they take 8.
Makes your job easier, huh?
I can't do anything about the Sarah, but I will activate the factory.
Every time I paid
block
life
the
Sylvan,
Urnum and pump it to be a 3/3.
Pretty easy.
Every
And
time.
I'll
way to die.
giant growth them to be a 6/6.
Nice.
Ooh, big boy.
There's a giant growth.
All right. you're in
My-
the board.
So you'll take 4.
Take 4. So I go to 3.
Oh,
Oh, 3, yeah.
I'll play a Pearl, and I've got 7 cards in hand. I'll pass.
Charles plays the one random
Okay.
red source and lightning
Untap.
bolt.
Yeah.
Draw.
Surprise!
Yeah, I'm
Why did-
gonna land tax for Mountain.
You're at 9.
Hey, so why does Park's Timberwolf have a dice on it?
I think it has force walk.
That's Force Walk. Okay.
I think they're force walk counters.
Okay.
Just barely can't do it.
What did Sam do to his dog? I want to know what's going on down there.
He's got a lot of cool stuff happening in the background. in
Yeah,
his place.
he's got the cone of shame on.
Yeah, right. Like dogs calling out.
Yeah, that's game, man.
Yeah,
I can't do anything about the Sarah.
Ooh.
All right.
Looks like Charles won.
Yeah, I had a lure. I could do that. I could lure your something into blocking, but then I can't get anything else.
Charles beat me in the tier 2 tournament last week with Tracker and
No,
Aspect
I
of
don't think
Wolf.
so.
Oh yeah, I played that deck.
So good.
I
Well,
played
I
that
don't think
deck.
so.
He whooped me, man.
Yeah.
He had
Banned it.
Aspect of Wolf on a Crawworm, man. It was
Yeah.
like a 9.
Wow.
A
What's
9-10
the
or
biggest
something like
you can
that,
make it
or
right now?
10-9 or whatever it was.
Yeah.
Well, you
It
can,
was stupid.
3. I guess I could band, right? And then you have to block the band.
Hey, Brian, I gotta tell you, I was
Yeah.
playing Juke earlier, and he played Serendip Jin,
all right, so
and I had to immolate
how
it,
big is-
take
what's your,
7 damage,
power
and then I
toughness on that guy
pyrotechnicked it.
if you banned?
No, I can see it, man. You can take it. It's all good.
I thought you said you were gonna. I thought you were gonna bloodlust.
Cool. Yeah, I
and
think
Alio
everybody's
pile.
waiting on
That
us
would've been
anyway.
cool,
I
right?
will definitely bloodlust for removal.
Yeah, I guess I could have.
You
If
just
I
wait.
banded it, I
The
could have.
night is
taken
early,
out
my
the
friend.
Sarah,
Especially if
but
I play
then-
Biggie. I don't even care what he's on.
Bloodlust,
I'll
bloodlust
Yeah, that's
trike,
about all I
man,
could've
is
done.
the real deal right there.
I'll
And
bloodlust
so-
his creatures all night.
Yeah.
Maybe I could get him to take his shirt off.
Crazy.
Good
Good game.
I'm gonna mute everybody, guys.
Okay.
All right.
Byron, you there?
Yeah.
Okay. And I guess you're working on the next round pairings, right?
Andrew is. So what did Charles and Park? What's the?
Charles got it.
Can y'all hear me?
Charles got it. Okay.
2-1.
Hey, Andrew.
Yo,
Oh, look at that.
Charles got it.
2-0.
Cool, man. Thanks for the games. Appreciate it.
Motherfucker still haven't muted.
I thought I was gonna die by lure again.
Well, yeah, I didn't even think of that. I didn't think that I could take out the Sarah with the lure, but you're right. I guess I could have.
Hey, Quail, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Earlier today, during your last match, when you
Can't
dropped in that
handle this,
berserk
Cam.
and knowledge, that was some stuff I'd never
I
thought
can handle
of.
those glasses.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like you really
Oh wait,
expanded.
I don't have. I've got everybody muted.
Yeah, man. Berserk's removal.
It was actually streaming on the YouTube, so you gave up
Ryan,
all
what
your
games you been
secret
watching?
protection.
Well, I don't even know who told me. I'm pretty sure. Who was it that told me that? I think it was actually John that
It
told me
was
that.
2-1 Charles.
So yeah, it's really good stuff.
Yeah, I'd never really thought.
Yeah,
of any
Berserker's
kind of stuff
removal, that's
before, but
real.
It made a lot of
That's
sense.
a real
I thought
thing.
It was some really good theory crafting.
Oh.
Yeah, it's if you're gonna play Maze, play Berserk too.
What's up?
Oh yeah,
Minus,
full utility. It was a great call.
Now park it in the.
A lot of really good games there. A lot of really cool interactions.
Well, sorry. It was 2-1. It was 2-1 in Charles's favor.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right. So like post these.
Yeah, post them up.
While Bramble's doing work.
Yeah, see, there's one dude from Nashville just hanging out, and he up a spot.
I know. I was like, what's this guy doing?
Because if
You're talking about me.
Yeah, we can hear you.
I'm the random guy that they
all the people
get wrecked, scrubs.
So
I was here.
No, I was practicing my org flips off camera.
let me see. I'm gonna jump back in there real fast and see if this guy's gonna roll.
All right. Well, it is like midnight plus for me, so I'm going to actually drop out so you guys have more room. But it was super great hanging out with y'all.
Thanks for coming by, Jesse. We appreciate it, man.
Yeah, thanks. Cheers.
Thanks, dude.
Byron, great talking with you.
Yeah, absolutely. See you, dude.
See ya.
D'Artagnan.
Yeah, come on in, man.
Yeah, whoever was talking, we heard him. So.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah, what's up?
I said I had this thing set to 4 rounds at the beginning. Do you think I have to adjust it to 3?
Wait a second.
How is that audio coming through? I'm wondering how he's getting that audio.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah. What's up?
Oh, because he's in the other he's in the other
other room.
Room, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe I gotta redo it.
That's funny. You eavesdrop on him.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, but he's I think we're picking it up through Byron's
Yeah, his speaker. Yeah, his computer.
Oh, okay.
No, but he left he's not in here right now.
The main game is Tim and Taylor.
Does somebody else have it up on their computer and we're getting feedback through that?
Oh, that might be.
I can't hear it.
Might be. I don't have the other room up, so somebody's somebody is the
through
spy.
somebody's speaker.
So whoever wins. So what is it?
Is it Nick?
Whoa.
Yeah.
This is hilarious.
I don't think we're supposed to hear this.
Fuck those guys, man. Fuck all of them.
Get your competitive edge. Listen in.
Okay, looks like we got round 3 up here.
Redo it with the same results.
All right.
You know what I mean? Into 3 rounds.
F the cards.
And then do this. Go ahead and log off this and jump into the other room.
Yeah.
And then once you're on,
Let's all just duck away from our camera
What's
so
up,
they
Sam?
can't see.
all right.
Hey, Park.
How you doing, buddy?
Muted everybody.
Good. How you doing? Good. I was thinking about you this week. Katie went in for an MRI on her back, and I was thinking about some of the work you do, man.
Is she's okay?
Yeah, it's her. She injured her back somehow.
Is there a mute all option?
She actually,
That would be helpful.
She just
You have to
having
do it
back
one by
pain.
one.
You have to do it one by
She was
one.
sent her
and
in for an MRI. Yep.
That sucks. Well, I mean, hopefully.
Biggie, me and you, buddy.
Better.
Me and you.
Yeah.
All right, let me make sure I got everybody up.
How are you doing, buddy?
Let me see if I can maximize you.
Pretty good, man. Yeah.
Here we go.
Oh, I'm back, Sexton.
That
same on here.
was a fluke.
Yeah, exactly.
What? So I missed last round.
there
what
he
happened?
is.
And you muted everyone
Last
so
round I
quick.
won
You're
with
so
like
quick
5
with that.
there.
T.O.
It was
himself.
really bad. Mine
yeah.
first turn for like 5.
How you doing?
Dude,
The game I lost against Nick, I played 3 Jazans by turn 4 and he killed them all with swords.
Yeah, everything's cool here, man.
Oh.
Same thing, just working a
Hey,
lot.
can you give me 1 second to run downstairs and get some more ice?
Preparing.
Yeah, do what you need to do, man. I gotta get
Yeah,
every
I hear you.
I'll be back in 30 seconds.
I know. We didn't get to play that one night.
Yeah, I have work tomorrow.
Right. So
Today my dog was at the vet.
So there might be
back.
two.
I don't know if we're he has a cone of shame on right now.
How did that
Oh
work?
my god. Every time I leave that
Not
place,
doing so good.
He's
He's
like 3 weeks.
he got like a thorn.
Yeah,
or
it
something,
was-
like in his feet. It healed. We took him to the vet last week.
It was intense.
It was like they wrapped it and did all this stuff. And it was like it started to like kind
I
of.
can't breathe when
They
I
said
leave,
it
let
that
alone
the
smoke my
thorn
own
was probably never came out.
I know.
It
I thought
migrated.
about it.
You know,
I was
Nick-
like, on the
It
way
came
home,
out
I
like
was
top
like,
now.
I have to take a
It's
shower
a little abscess.
when we
So they
get
had to like
back.
put him out and
And it
cut
was
it
like
clean it.
3 a.m. or something
So,
like 2
Well,
3 a.m.
yeah,
when we got back because I was gonna have
Yeah, I'm
to
getting everybody. I'm
crawl
getting
into
the whole
bed.
thing muted.
So yeah, man.
Next to
That's it.
Sure.
He's right
next
here
to
hanging
my
out.
swear I
wife
have
and
everybody
the
else
baby
muted,
right
but I
beside
didn't
us.
get
I was like, I don't want to have
Poor
a
guy.
cigar. Like it was like literally.
I don't know who else I need to do.
So it's the back then.
So
For
we're
what?
gonna come
Like, is
in
she
like
taking
smoking
meds
cigars
or
and
is it
get
like
stuff.
this,
doing
uh,
therapy or
like,
anything for it?
So yeah, I came in
Yeah,
like
the-
2:30,
or
3
just,
o'clock in the morning and
the-
took a
Okay.
shower
Everybody
and
muted
put my
now.
clothes in a
Without
duffel bag in my car.
Everything conclusive.
So
Okay, that is.
There's like the,
I mean, it's good news.
But
There's
that's
no
still
serious
yeah,
problem.
yeah, nothing like no nerve is
You
being
know,
lost. or anything.
Yeah,
It's
the whole
bad.
Because I'm here for
yeah,
somebody
yeah,
talking about
Sorry
the
for
living
acupuncturist.
ambiance.
yeah, do you have it open in a different browser? Or
Like,
anything
the
else?
living
Kind of
experience.
listen.
I had to crack the other half.
We
of
can
the
be both
bottle
from somebody who is
Yeah.
There, maybe
Yeah.
maybe that's
Yeah.
better.
Rest of my
Now,
kid.
now it's
It
quiet.
was.
Okay.
Dude, I love
I-
gin.
No,
You,
have you done acupuncture? Does
I just use gin and tonic.
I'm so excited.
Yeah.
I've been drinking
Because-
gin anyway.
That was the last
And
time
frankly,
that.
There's
I've
been
tried
times
it
I
or
went
like
I
the
didn't
chiropractic.
And-
Yeah.
And before I just used, it was just
I think
take
it's
over the lime
general.
twist with fruit, and you didn't
yeah.
even need
I know
tonic.
it felt like it
It's,
was
Sure.
hot on our
That
heels.
sounds
I mean,
It's
luckily,
generally
yeah,
Look, man,
I
it's all
run
work,
into it
man.
a
It's
lot,
work,
man. I've been
but,
dead by
you know,
9:30 most
given
nights.
what we know now
I saw him
about
post
when
time. I
things
was like,
were
oh, I'm gonna
heading,
take
I
my
could
time. I'm not
theoretically,
gonna want to do it,
you
but
know,
it
run
turns
into
out
it
to
on that
work out.
trip.
So I need to
That's good.
put
And
pork
that
sugar
was
on my
the
smoker
other day.
at
It was
midnight,
horrible.
so I
So,
have to stay up
yeah,
anyway.
Gin, I was out on tonic water, so
It works out
gin
anyway.
burgers and
I
honey.
said
and
to
I
them
did
that
So you played yesterday? What happened? I had
Jones
you were
rolling through the door that's
Yeah.
closing and then
People
grabbing his hat.
Something was
Yeah,
happening. It
having
was
two
crazy
people
game.
over,
Yeah,
basically,
we're
it's a guy on my
good
hockey
time.
team
No,
that
play
gets
host
LA,
day,
does
but-
job
Okay, so it looks like we're gonna
doing
start
research
round
for
three.
Yeah,
us
we
at
sit
the
here.
university.
I'm
I'm
like
running
arena
like
with like
basically
some
mono
player
like
and
splash for to deal top red.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Roll
haven't
one
really
dice,
started
you want
our,
odd or even?
our
I
Michigan
want
life at all.
odd because
Yeah.
I am.
What are they
I
calling
am
you now?
Unbeatable.
What's your name again? I
Dude,
forgot now.
God,
Bionic.
Oh, dude, finally.
What
I
are
thought it
they
was
called?
4 rounds from
I didn't
the
watch
Yeah,
a single
God.
damn roll today.
Okay,
So
I'll cut you up, my
so
brother.
you're living with your.
Hey, I got that relic barrier.
you
It's
and your in-laws
sick.
get along
No, that
pretty
sounds
well?
awesome.
I got to figure out something to do with it.
Isn't it sweet, dude? I made a bunch of lands. I don't know. I'm
So
I was
my
fucking around on my
in-laws live
couch.
on a lake.
I'm in the middle. I have a
about
project,
20
dude.
minutes
So when I have a
south of
project and I
where
can't
we're
think
at.
anymore, I
So
paint.
we'll
Yeah, I love it. It's super creative.
Hey Cam, you hear me?
I tried to do that, like sort of trace over the relic barrier art, and it just didn't work. But you did such a good job with
Oh,
it.
you saw? Did you see my mountains? So I
Yeah,
did that
yeah,
mountain.
like the green one. Yeah,
Yeah, and I did this one with a face that's naturally occurring.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm
I
starting
like
to do
that.
those trace overs. That's probably my favorite though.
Yeah,
So I like the winter. I need more shades though. I wish they made more shades of blue.
sure. I'll just run out of factory and pass. I love the border design. Your brother made me some ivory towers that were really cool. Uh-oh.
Nick's way better at free paint. If you look at his shit that he free paints, he doesn't like using the Postas.
Sure.
But when he freehands it, dude, he's nuts.
Yeah.
I got him into it too. He was like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "Altering cards." He's like, "Really? Why?" And I was like, "Cause it's fun. Try it out."
Yeah, no shit, dude. All right. You ain't doing shit else, are you?
Nope.
Oh.
Hey Byron, you hear me?
You're about to get just slammed next turn though.
I mean, you you would think that, right? That's a plateau.
1 second, Brian.
No worries. I'm doing.
I'm gonna
cam
run out
and
the raw ball.
And
and
Matt's
pass.
Holy shit! Already.
You gonna hold up a disenchant? You gonna waste a disenchant on that?
No.
These guys are gonna talk shit the whole time.
Look
That's
at you,
hilarious.
and go ahead, run out your Juzum. I don't give a fuck.
I don't
I
like
will,
that.
I will fuck your Juzum into the Stone Age without touching this Chaos Orb.
I don't think you can fucking hit a Chaos
So
Orb.
I think,
I'm gonna Dark
Brian, I
Ritual,
think
and I'm gonna drop
Andrew
a Stinger.
was
Go ahead
going to
and
have to
flip.
redo the pairings.
God, that shit
really?
is so weak.
Go ahead
Yeah,
and flip.
because
You're not gonna hit it.
I don't need to hit it.
I don't know.
You better make sure
had it
that's
set
a-
up. We
a
had it set up
foot
for
two.
4 rounds.
I want to play Mountain.
because we had 14 people, and we didn't know that
I'm gonna
James
immolate
wasn't
it.
going to show up either.
I'm gonna
So
lightning bolt
things
it.
got shifted around. So
Hold on. I got
I don't know.
I gotta
Andrew's
mute
like
Byron real quick.
working out the numbers.
Yeah, I just had
or
to do
whatever.
that too.
Yeah.
My miscut Singer just got immolated and
Looks like
bolted.
Yeah, he just got
dropped off.
fucked. All right, go ahead.
Now I gotta flip and hit
Come on,
my
dude,
soul ring.
that's
Am I
kinda
gonna hit my
sweet.
soul ring? Who is this?
That's kind of sweet.
Well,
Oh
I was,
man.
I was saving that for Juzum.
no,
but
I think you played
Tutor.
me.
Yep.
Yeah, but let's wait
You
because
want that.
Andrew's supposed to have.
The hell do I want?
I think Andrew was going to.
How many cards do you have in your hand?
I got 3 cards in hand.
Yeah, sure,
Mind
man.
Twist
Just let me
isn't the
know.
worst thing in the world. Well,
Yeah,
I mean, you
think-
don't
yeah,
have
I
to
mean-
play 4 rounds. You can do 3, and then you pair for round 4, and then you just complete it. Everybody gets 1 point. Like if you don't want to run a 4th round, you know what I mean?
I see.
You can do that
I don't think you can
Yeah, I
hit
don't know
anything
what
with
he's
that.
doing.
I'm gonna
because it
put
doesn't
that
look
out.
like It doesn't look like the pairings are that off. Andrew got paired
No.
down, but that's about. Or Nick got paired down, but I don't think that matters.
No.
So I mean, if it goes to round 4, then you just hit the
I'm
next
gonna give you a
button,
cut.
and
yeah.
it goes to the final standings. Everybody gets 1 point
Go
for
ahead.
the 4th round.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's up to you
On
guys,
tap.
though. We can go 4th round if you want.
Draw. Whew, that's dirty.
Hey Charles, let's jam a game then.
Strip mine.
Let me get this. Let me sign out of this and sign into my phone. Yeah, I've got stuff. I got electronics everywhere.
I think you might have overextended yourself. I'm gonna come here, tap a red and 2. I'm gonna
Okay,
stone
I
rain
think technical
that
difficulties are
scrubland.
done. Now back to Matt
Then
and
I'm gonna
Cam's
strip
game.
you off that other scrubland, and I'm gonna pass.
Damn.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
What does Cam got going on over here? He's got a bunch of factories.
You got all sorts of black cards.
Shazam. Go ahead and hit
Yeah.
it with your orb.
That's good. I don't need
Thanks,
to hit it
Cigar
yet.
Box. We appreciate it, man. We're
I'll
trying
draw a
to
card.
do something new here and
You were so fucking lucky.
have a
Right
fun
now.
kind of stream here. A little bit of entertainment.
I'm getting everybody muted.
So we got a Jew Zam
You know, that
down.
stuff takes time.
I'm gonna do it like this. How many cards do you have?
2.
I'm gonna tap here. I'm gonna wheel.
Ooh, that's dangerous. You got 2 cities.
Yeah. All right, you got ball lightning.
All right, bud.
Oh my god, this is nuts.
No,
It's fun, huh?
I played Paul once.
I want to play Ruby,
He smoked me.
He's got
and
to
I'm
activate the orb.
gonna shatter your
As
soul ring,
expected.
Wow.
Because like the first.
and then I'm
the
gonna
first hand
pass.
I had,
I thought he would have killed the
And I'll
Jew
take
Zam.
the 5.
because
I'm gonna go to
I didn't get any
19.
land. I got like 24 sources in this day. Just like
Draw.
yeah, it was unfortunate. And
Let's play a factory.
Ooh, that's good.
Hit you for 5
Yep, 15.
and drop another Jazam.
Boom.
Yeah, sick.
Wow.
Go ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna untap.
You gonna let me play a 3rd one? Here, I gotta meet somebody again. Exit full screen. Who just came
Oh,
in?
watch this. This is so filthy too. I'm gonna play a second mountain.
Online here though.
I'm gonna tap 3 and run out a Yidwin Efreet.
Ooh.
Hey Brian.
Yes, sir.
Hold on, let me mute these people.
That's the one where you can't block, right? Unless you roll a dice.
I can roll
What's
dice,
up,
yeah.
Andrew?
So I'm gonna
What's up,
flip
man?
a
I got a
red.
question for you.
Sure. Let me mute. I gotta mute Cam and Matt right now. Okay, what's up?
All right, I originally had this as a 4-round on MTG Arena.
Yeah.
Can I get results after that without going to the 4th round?
Yeah, you go to the 4th round and then just hit finals, and then the 4th round will give everybody a point. That's it.
Where's that button?
You just hit final standings. You don't even have to play
You
a
hit
4th round.
4th round and then hit final standings?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, that's what I used.
Okay, good.
That's the easy way to kind of, because I think your pairings were okay. One person got paired up or paired down, but everybody else is 3 points, right? And then we have one undefeated at the top.
Yep.
So.
Yep. Yeah, so
Yeah,
it
you're
goes
good,
to
man.
tiebreakers then for 2nd place. Okay.
Yeah, you're good, man.
All right. Appreciate it. That's good. I don't have to put it back in and run it again. Okay, cool.
You got it, buddy. I'm gonna, yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna resume Cam and Matt.
Do it.
All right.
Thanks, brother.
Oh, pinged it.
Yeah. Come on, dog. Okay.
And you got to flip a coin in order to block, right? With that guy.
I got a coin around here. Give me one
So he's
second.
got an Idwin Afreet with.
And he's just a 4/5/4
with the immolation. So it's a 5/4. Yeah.
This
funny.
This is a $1 coin that Carter gave to me. Do you know Carter from Chicago?
I don't know if I do or not.
Okay,
I may talk to him, but
yeah, he's MTG Meatball on Discord. He's a good dude. He gave this to me because I needed a coin at Players Ball a couple years back.
Who's on it?
Yeah, so it's Ulysses Grant for heads, and then on the tails, it's the Statue of Liberty.
So what happens if you win the flip? Does he get anything, or is it just
So you call it in the air. I'm gonna declare blockers. I'm gonna flip this coin, and or we could roll a die. Maybe rolling a die is a little bit easier. So like just call even or odd.
This is the gamble right here. He's got to block that.
Yeah,
Juzam.
if you win, he just doesn't block.
And if you win it, he blocks, but he doesn't get like +0. Like
No,
+0.
it's nothing. So like
All right,
if
cool.
he blocks, we trade.
I'll swing.
Okay, so I'll block even or odd.
And you know what? Hold on a second. Let's just attack with the Mishras while I'm at it.
Sure. So the Mistress is going to get through. So I'm at least down to 13. All right, ready? Even or odd, my man?
I'm going to go odd.
God, fucking double sinkhole. 4.
Yeah, I got it. 5, 6, 7.
I thought you said odd.
Oh, yeah,
so
you're
the
right.
Juzam.
So block, so they trade.
It doesn't fucking matter.
Thank you. Go ahead.
All right. So I'm at 13. You're still at 20, aren't you?
Tails, I win. Or even I win. Odds you lose.
Yeah, I know. Okay. I'll play factory.
Fucking factories. How many of these do I got to destroy?
I don't know. I'm gonna tap red and cast Chain Lightning on you.
On me.
Yeah.
14.
Okay. Go ahead. Oh, I'm so glad there's no fucking hymns. What did you tutor for?
Hypnotic Black Knight, the Juzam.
Yeah. That's pretty good.
Go ahead.
Okay. I'm going to untap.
Not that hippie. Guess you should have saved that little blast there, eh?
I'll immolate that hippie.
Oh, motherfucker.
So good.
You're really straight. Look at my graveyard right now. Look how thick
Dude,
that is.
my graveyard has 20 cards in it.
God damn.
Go ahead. So I've got a factory, I've got plenty of mana and 1 card.
Well,
Dude, at least this is a good
could be
game.
Black Knight.
Holy shit.
And you can block my knight, so I might as well just pass.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna untap. Draw a card. Mountain. Shivan Dragon.
Oh, fucker, that stops that. Ready?
No cards in hand. Go ahead.
Yeah, where are you at, though?
I'm at 13.
Cam's at 13.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try
I
and
think
crack back
Matt
at you
is
and
still
pump
at
him
20?
and kill you.
He hasn't done much.
I cannot activate my factory right now. I have one. I have an untapped factory, no cards in hand, and a Shivan Dragon.
Oh my god, now I gotta think about.
Dude, so I've got rid of 4 of your white sources through land destruction, that wheel. That's insane.
Do I try to go for the damage quick and run you down?
Because you got 1 turn basically. So if you attack me, I'm gonna block your I'm just walking through this. I'm gonna block your hippie, kill it. You're gonna get 6 damage through.
I'm gonna use the hippie to block. I could sway with these 3. You kill 1.
You get 4. You get 4 damage through, and then maybe you get drain life or something. I don't know.
That's what I'm hoping for. Or I save this to block your Mishras in case you attack, and I just swing for 2 and then get in for 1.
Yeah.
Let's do that. Let's just swing with both just to get in for 2. You block 1.
Okay.
You'll take 2.
I'll block 1. I take 2. I go to 11.
All right, go ahead.
Okay. Just be a fireball or something. No. Plateau. Okay.
I got to block the hippie.
Yeah.
The hippie.
I'll pass.
All right.
So
man, I need one thing.
Looks like
you need terror or
Matt's
paralyze
still
or
got
something.
A knight and a
even paralyze doesn't. Paralyze is like kind of good, but
you'd still untap it. What I need is a white source of mana.
Looks like
so
Matt's at 14.
Yeah.
Fuck. Can't really do much here. You'll block there. All right, I guess I'll pass. I'm gonna have to take. You can't kill me, right? You can do me 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
It's close.
Like
just
a chain
14 to 11 right now.
That would do it because you can deal me 11, right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11, 14.
Yep, you got me.
Wow.
Okay.
Damn it! All I needed was 1 white sword. There's the Mox Pearl. 2 turns later.
Did you have swords in your hand?
I had swords in a disenchant. I was just waiting to draw a white source.
Yeah, dude, that wheel was lucky that I caught you.
We can switch
with all your sources in your hand.
Number 1 seed match.
Well, I should have played the. I should have played
them. And we got Tim and Taylor. So let me move over here. Oh, they're in. Oh no, here we go.
That's your thing. Yeah.
Wait, what happened to Quail? How come I can't find his opponent?
Yeah, and that's kind of really not in the ethos of old school, really. Like, yeah, winning's nice. And, like, I mean, I think anybody listening or talking to me or just interacting with me generally knows that I play really stupid decks and I generally am pretty terrible at Magic and I lose a lot. But I'm not really there for a win-loss ratio. I'm there to just hang out and have a good time. I'll keep mine too, by the way. It's not a good keep, but it's a keep. Okay.
Unless he's playing somebody in the other room,
right.
So I'm gonna have to.
Yep. I'll sync while you're tropical.
Yeah, this is strange.
And it's your turn.
Okay, so we'll go back to Cam and Matt.
Give me the business, my man. Give me the business. All right. Did you say you cracked open a new bottle? That's a new, or you just killed
Yeah,
off?
a new thing of gin. I got a new bottle of gin. Dude, the ABC stores were gonna close here, and I bought like 6 fucking gallons of gin. Because I was like, I don't know how long this is gonna last. If those stores close, I'm fucked. So I went and bought like out the store Seagram's.
That's awesome.
With lime twist, because that's my favorite. All right, I'm good to go. Are you keeping?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep.
I'm just gonna drop a scrub and pass.
Okay. I'll go factory, ruby, and pass. I got cool cards.
Dark Ritual.
Yep.
Jizam.
Yep.
It was Baby Yoda.
That's great.
Go ahead. That altered Jizam that I got from.
That's the altered one. Yeah.
Took him like a year, man. But it was definitely that was an HP Jizam that he just completely restored.
All right, there's mountain. I'm gonna have to just eat one of them. So go ahead.
Ooh, 19. Mishra.
Yep.
Brian, I've returned.
Oh yeah, you have.
That Cam match just got me all hot-blooded. I had to come back.
Yeah, I think Taylor is in. He's playing in the other room, but he has a screen in here.
Weird.
Because I can't find his opponent.
Yeah, I was watching you have trouble with that. Also, I wanted to let you know in the YouTube channel, the audio is not delayed.
I gotta mute him quick.
Sure.
What was that again?
Full screen. He wasn't
The audio for the YouTube channel, for the YouTube
I got a cool hand.
is,
I don't know that I'm gonna last long
delayed,
enough.
or not delayed.
Man,
but the
man,
video
I don't
is
know what to
delayed.
do
It's
here
really
though.
weird.
I'm like stuck because I got a decision to make. Do I do this or do I? You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna disenchant that Mox.
Oh, there you go.
Oh,
we can switch to the
not a
finals.
bad idea.
I think. Let's do
Okay.
that.
Take you down one red. Go ahead.
Looks like
Yeah.
Quail is playing against.
That's a good call.
Yeah, he's playing. He's
Pirate
playing Paul.
See, this is the problem though.
Yeah.
I
With
might just
doing
switch
that
to them.
is
And I will pass the turn.
I have
He's now
7
5.
on my upkeep. I'm going to draw a card.
Okay.
And then draw for turn.
Okay, so we just switched to
My goodness.
Quail and Paul. We'll watch the finals game right here.
I'm going to play a Soul Ring.
Sure.
And they're in the other room?
No, they're here.
Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah.
I will
yeah, I see.
activate the
Okay, let me
Chaos
unmute them
Orb
so I can see
targeting
what's going on.
your
Hopefully, I'm not
Ernie.
bothering.
I
too many
figured
people.
you would.
And let's use the Soul Ring as a stand.
Yep. Got it.
And I'm going to discard Sylvan Library.
Okay.
And it's your turn.
Yeah, this isn't. I'm just going to play a second birds.
Okay.
Is that an active library?
And it's
down
your turn.
on Paul's board?
On my upkeep, I'm going to draw.
Sure.
Oh, that's brutal.
Draw for turn.
You would think Quail's
I
got
suddenly
enough land
have
destruction, though, to
options
take
and
it
I
out.
don't know what to do.
I don't want you to say that.
I'm going to play a mountain. I'm going to bolt the bird.
Yeah.
And you have 2 forests or a forest and a swamp?
A forest and a swamp.
Let's ice storm the swamp.
Okay.
And pass the turn.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, probably. I feel like
All right, I'll play
I
a
got
forest.
4 ice storms and 4 sinkholes, so it probably doesn't matter what color.
And it is your turn.
But just in case he has the sinkholes. I guess you have to pick one, right? Like which one you want to
Hopefully
try
they-
and
Drop to
figure out.
7.
Can you make sure that
I'm
they
gonna
muted
draw
you?
with library.
What'd you say, Brian?
Play a strip mine.
I was gonna say, can you make sure they muted you?
Let's hit one of those forests.
Sure.
I hope that Paul and Taylor have muted me. Otherwise, I'm just sitting here talking in their ear. That's probably annoying.
We'll pass the turn.
They haven't said
It is your
anything
turn.
about me saying things, so they probably haven't noticed. Or they
Upkeep, I'll draw.
Yep.
And then draw for turn.
I like how Paul keeps flashing his hand at the end. It's very
I'm
convenient.
gonna do things. Things will be done.
I don't think he noticed I said something because he keeps almost flashing his hand again.
Oh.
So I think we're okay. Taylor's looking pretty rough. Have they already gone through game 1 or is it still game 1?
No, I think this is game 2.
Okay. That cam game with the shipment, that was a crazy game. That was a fun one to watch.
Okay. This is a weird regrowth, but I'm going to regrowth my tropical island.
Yep.
Okay.
And play a Tim.
Sure.
That is a name
And
I haven't
pass the
heard in a
turn.
long time.
Okay.
I have not heard.
I'm going to
someone
tap for
pass
black.
the Tim.
Yep.
I'm going to paralyze your Tim.
He's paralyzed.
There's some
And
who
I will
call
pass the
me.
turn.
Never mind.
Upkeep. Let's pay 4 and untap the Tim.
Okay.
I'm going to draw a card at the same time, and then draw for turn. Play a Mox, hit your bird,
Yep.
and play a bird of my own.
Okay.
And pass the turn.
Yeah, wow. Your
That's
turn.
rough. I don't see how Quell's going to get out of this. It really sucks.
Upkeep, I have 7 cards.
Yeah, that's tough. It's tough to get around that library. I mean, so much advantage.
I'm going to draw a card. And then draw for turn. Play a Taiga. And Ice Storm your forest.
Jeez.
Yeah.
This is like a reversal of the other game where Quail
That's
was
how we
beaten
do this.
down on John.
Have you hit all of your ice storms or what?
I have hit 2 of my Ice Storms.
Oh, you have
And-
a strip line too, right?
And a strip mine.
He
Yeah.
had the strip.
I'm going to time walk
Yep.
with 6
He who
cards
draws
in
the strip
hand.
controls the universe, apparently.
Untap, upkeep, draw for turn.
Brian, if you were in Quail's
Draw
shoes right
off
now,
library.
do you think you'd keep it going or try to move on? Because, I mean, no lands, no board.
3.
I would. Yeah, I don't know. I'd probably scoop at this point. I don't think there's
Yeah,
really
fair.
anything he can rip. Like, he can't rip a balance, I don't think. I don't think he's got white, so now he's
Okay.
got the trike on board already. The only thing Paul's really missing is the living plane, which I know he's probably got.
Right?
And this is probably what he's dropping. There's his living plane right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty much over when you got trike and prodigal sorcerer and living plane on the board.
Yeah, like he's got pretty much everything he needs to just finish it up.
Yep.
Sure.
That's brutal.
Because I can hit you for 10 just with
Yeah.
the trike and my lands. Plus
Yeah.
I can untap my
Yeah, I think Quail just conceded.
my Tim.
Yeah, like I haven't hit any land, and I can't play anything without land. So let's go on to. I mean, my next. Okay, so I would have had a swamp
game 3, though. Hey,
and a
there we
berserk,
go.
but I mean
Sounds
that
like
wasn't
there's a
going to
game
lead
3,
to
yeah.
anything. That was still.
Yeah, the swamp
I mean-
would be sick, and I could hit it either with the trike or I could untap Tim.
Yeah, exactly. So 1 land and 8 turns isn't going to do me any favors.
You know what a great thing about this is?
Not
So-
at all.
We don't have to do post-game commentary because they just do
Living
it.
Plane.
That's what I'm doing.
Right?
Started
sit
off
here.
really well, then you started
I
getting
just
rid
sit
of my
here and control
lands.
the stream,
And
man.
I'm super
Yeah, right.
greedy on my mana base,
That's
and
what
I
I'm
was
like. I noticed
just
that you were
I
controlling
got
the stream
super
myself.
nervous playing.
It's fun when it's live,
I just
man.
dropped my cards all over the floor.
I'm not
I
the
got
kind of
super
person that's
nervous
going to
playing
pre-record
John.
this and then go
So I
back
knew he
and
had
record
some
my
land
voice
destruction
over it.
stuff, I think. And I was like, I
man.
just got to
gotta-
outrun that.
I'm just going to let it run, man.
Sure.
Ain't nobody got time.
Luckily,
Well,
Yeah.
it
Stream looks fine.
I mean, both of us were greedy, but like
I
I
think
kept
so.
a super greedy hand.
Yeah.
So my hand was the single tropical island.
Yeah, and I got rid of that.
Yep, ancestral, time walk, time twister,
sideboards or if you just
regrowth.
what they got.
Yeah, the time twister. I did not like the time twister.
But like I never had to play it. But like the fact that I had
sideboarding most of the time.
I'm sorry, what was that again?
I'm saying, I think that generally people should be second sideboarding more often. Like, first game you go first, cool. Second game you go second, you sideboard. Third game you go first again. Do you really need those sideboard cards, or is it better to go with your original main deck strat because you're assuming you're going to be going first? It's very easy to get caught in the trap of you sideboard once, and then you just keep all those cards in, even if they're too slow for going first, or they're not going to work on the draw or whatever.
Yeah, no,
Like,
that
I've
makes
made that
sense.
mistake before.
Yeah.
It's like, oh yeah, I'll keep these glooms in my deck when I'm playing whatever. When really I need to be going as hard as fast as possible and not giving, not trying to play the control game or whatever.
Right.
So it'll be interesting to see if these guys have actually changed their sideboard strat at all.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to unmute them, and then we'll go to game 3,
let's take a
it
look.
looks like.
Teams have a little bit more greedy mana base throughout. So land destruction seemed like a good idea, along with crumbles, because you generally, most people are playing with power of some sort, or even if they're not, like, soul rings, trikes, suchis, things like that are kind of to be expected. So I never really thought crumble would be a bad play.
If people are running 4
Yeah,
distant
so-
and running 4 crumbles seem fine.
It's the first deck I
Right.
haven't built, or the first deck I haven't played that's had fast bond in it in about 3 months.
So the absolute card that I do not want to see is land tax.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate seeing land tax. Like turn 1 land tax go. It's just like, all right, let's go to game 2.
Yeah, it's
Got 'em.
I think everybody kind of has the one card that they don't like, and like mine's more like I just hate Ivory Tower. Like I just
Oh, sure.
And I think it's also by nature of the colors that I play. Like, yeah, green has tranquility, but generally it's going to hurt me too. Black really has nothing unless you're going to play disc. So the number of times trying to like make a fast bond deck work and just getting absolutely mauled by Ivory Tower, land tax, that whole thing. Like, it's just, it's been unreal. And I'm just like,
Why are you not playing land tax and
it's
fast
fun to
bond?
watch
Come
the
on,
first
man.
couple of times, and I let somebody hit 100 life, and then I was like, okay, can we just go on to the next game?
Right. Yeah, but my whole goal is to keep you off land and mana screw.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you
seeing first turn land tax, it's just like, well, there goes that plan.
Yeah, exactly.
But that other than that, it's yeah.
Yep. Ooh.
I keep this 7.
Yeah, I can't keep this at all. Green cards and black lands.
Retro.
Yeah.
Maybe we should get Cam on the mic for this matchup. It looks like he just finished up. Fellas are still shuffling up. Let's see. Let's look at the other stream. It looks like a bunch of people are still shuffling up.
Dude. That was a good
Sexton and Cofield look like they're just
Cam, you hear me?
talking.
Cam, don't hear me?
Dragged you into it. I know it's probably late for you, but still, man, it's worth it. Sometimes
They're still shuffling up.
Yeah, that'll work, I think.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, I'll just mute them back
Gosh,
over.
I don't
Let's
think I
see.
want that. And
Oh, I think he's got his 7.
this is just
Let's see. I don't know what Park is doing.
Swamp
It's
go.
like he's just like putting his whole deck on the table for some reason. FTC is
Pendlehaven, go.
Oh, and they were at the
rolling
bottom
with
of the
that
fucking
Sedge
deck.
Troll Life.
Emerald, Jet,
Looks like
Yeah,
Taylor's
yeah.
off right now.
So Taylor,
Bayou,
Taylor is off.
1,
He's off to the
2,
races.
Yeah, everything.
Yeah, he is.
So I brought
3,
in
Ice
that
Storm, your Pendlehaven.
and
Ooh,
that
there we
against
go.
you.
In
Earthbind.
response,
Oh,
I'm
you
gonna
can't see.
crumble
I brought in
the
2
Jet.
Earthbinds against you.
Okay,
Yeah, Pendlehaven's gone.
A little tit for
and your
tat.
turn.
Forest, go.
I mean, this game might actually come down to who plays a land destruction spell first. You know.
Going
It
to
could very well
be there.
Dark Ritual.
Yeah.
Cam, you
Oh,
there?
sinkhole.
Choose on,
That's awesome.
Nope.
I
Yeah, you
love
got it.
and your turn.
So he's got a big boy out. I think it's gonna be good. Cam and
Let's
Hey,
go.
Brian, I unmuted you.
Tyga,
Yeah, I hear you.
Jet.
All right, so
Cam,
we're watching. I gotta
City in the bottom.
unminimize.
Oh,
Taylor and Paul. We're watching
Yeah,
Dude,
Taylor.
we just played it. We just played a sweet game.
And pass the turn.
Sorry, we're commentating on
Your turn.
Paul and Taylor?
Yeah,
Yeah.
so
You're all
Juzam
set?
just came down,
Yep.
and then they Paul played a city in a bottle, wiped them away.
Sitting in a bottle, yeah.
Ooh.
Forest.
That's gross.
And Ice Storm the Bayou.
Yep.
Biggie, nice to have you on the mic.
Wow.
And it's your turn.
Looks like Paul is stabilized already.
My gosh, it's your turn. This is getting brutal.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Telling you, man, those early Juzams can cause a lot of problems.
Just
Cast
dropping a
Orb,
city,
and
just
then
saying,
we're going
okay,
to activate it on your swamp.
Yep.
And just to rub it in, we'll do it with the city.
Yeah.
All right, so we got
Mhm.
Untapped Taiga, Chaos Orb.
Wow.
So you
This
just
is
Chaos
brutal.
Orbed his swamp?
And
Is that what I saw?
Okay.
Yeah.
Gross.
I mean,
Gosh,
Taylor was
man.
off to a
Yeah,
good
that's-
start.
Just earlier
Your
to
turn.
John Sexton.
Paul's a really good Magic player.
Crumble the Emerald.
Oh my God.
He's going to crumble his mocks.
Your turn. I wish I could do something productive, but
Yeah, like
Yeah,
Humble's
your
been
turn.
MVP every
That's
game
a
I've
problem.
seen someone cast it. It's just doing work.
it's your turn.
Let's see if Taylor has a little bit of a resiliency.
Your turn.
I don't know what else he can really do. Like he's been like
A
how
little bit of
3
Drago here.
lands destroyed, 2 Moxes destroyed, but both his Moxes
Sure.
got crumbled.
Living Plane. Go.
Like when you guys were still like doing your other,
There's the living plane.
Yeah.
and then Living Plane, and that's just like, what are you gonna do?
Or no,
But
wrong one.
he doesn't have
Green. Crumble
a
your
Volley
city in a
Star or
bottle.
Ping or anything out yet.
Crumble.
So we see a crumble.
No, he
On the
doesn't.
bottle.
he
Not
has-
bad call.
And
I go
I'm
to 20.
going,
See if anybody remembers to do the
I'm
life
going to
game.
paralyze your Taiga.
Tiger's
Paralyze the Taiga.
Paralyze the Tiger.
And your turn.
Hell yeah!
That's
This
good,
is
clean magic right there, Brian.
baby.
I'll attack for
This is what
2.
Garfield intended.
Yeah, down 18.
It's your turn.
And Paul's
Gonna
sporting
play
those
City
living
Brass.
lands that are altered
Yep.
to be Ents from Lord of the Rings.
Are those both forests?
That's
Sure,
cool.
Parker.
These
I was,
are City
pretty
of
jealous
Brass
of
got
that.
summoning sickness.
That is really cool.
Yeah, no, I was asking.
Okay. Yep.
See, I can't
Okay.
see
I'm going to
what.
paralyze one of your forests.
Okay.
So he just
Paralyzed
paralyzed something else.
Oh my god!
And your turn.
Tropical
This is a
Island.
pretty unique prison
And
game.
I'll
Yeah,
pass
it
the
really is.
turn.
I'm loving it. This is great. I never get to see
I'm
land
gonna tap for black, take a damage, go down to 17. I'm gonna sinkhole your other forest.
All right, so we got a
That's
sinkhole
not
coming
paralyzed.
out.
And pass the turn.
This is so different.
Tap for blue to Ancestral.
Yep.
That's a good one.
Yeah, I probably would have sinkholed the tropical.
Yeah, no doubt.
Play
Like,
a
Yeah.
Mox
Keep him off the blue. There's a ruby coming down.
and pass the turn.
he's got all the colors.
He's setting up for Falling Star.
Actually, sorry, hold on. Because I have red mana. I'm going to Lightning Bolt the Bayou.
Bolt.
Down on the bayou.
Keeping him
And
off of
pass the
green.
turn.
I
Or
can't
on
tell
your
what that
upkeep,
other
I'll
land
do
of
it
Taylor's
in your
is.
base.
That's City of Brass.
Okay.
Play a Mox.
Sure.
There's a pearl
Gonna
coming
tap
down.
for green.
I haven't
Yep.
seen a lot of.
He's
That
got
must
an
be.
ice
I'm
storm.
gonna Ice Storm
Yeah.
your tropical.
There you go.
There we
got
go.
it.
The last thing you want to see.
And pass the turn.
Yeah, last thing that Taylor wants to see is a twister come out right now. Like if Time Twister hits, that's probably going to be game. Like Paul's so
Do you
far
take a
ahead.
damage from
Another
the
lightning
city?
bolt.
Oh yeah, down to 16. Yep.
I'm going to Lightning Bolt the Swamp.
Okay.
That's interesting. Do you like the
And pass.
decision to attack the player with these bolts as opposed to taking down the
Um,
lands under living lands?
Probably be taking out lands
I'll
personally.
take one and then attack you for 2.
You can
Would you be
attack
going
with the Mox.
lands, or would you be going?
Oh yeah,
fake?
that's not even a land. Duh. Yeah, so never mind. I was thinking it was land. Yep. Your turn.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd definitely be trying to lock them out. I think that's like
Volcanic
the right
Island.
thing to do.
Yep.
Pass.
Your turn.
Ooh. I think Paul's stabilized.
Yeah,
Tim.
Taylor's having
Ooh.
have a lot of trouble getting out of this.
Go.
There it is.
Yeah, the game might be over at this point.
I'll take a damage. I'm gonna just say it's black. Go down to 15.
Sure.
Play a Chaos Orb
Ooh, you got it.
and pass turn.
This could change it. I guess he gets
That's all good. Untap.
Or the
I'm
living
going to
room.
shoot the City of Brass.
Okay.
If he crumbles that moss,
And I'm going to Time Walk.
Okay.
keep walking.
Don't know what that will gain me. Go to Time Walk turn. Those are still tapped. It will gain me another Tim.
Okay.
And I will pass the turn.
Okay.
So yeah, I think at this point it's pretty locked up. Interesting.
I'm going to activate and go for the. Let's go for the living plane.
We got a flip.
I don't know if that's the right play, but that's
Hands
the
up
one I'm going to do.
Yeah, freeze up
It
all his
seems
land.
like
though.
a
That's the
play.
thing.
Yeah.
And it.
And as that is literally the only thing I can do, it is your turn.
Okay. End of turn. Hit you for 1.
Yeah, down to 14.
Okay. These are not creatures anymore.
Yep.
But the paralyze falls off.
No longer
play a
valid.
Mox.
Correct.
Crumble your Mox.
Yeah.
Called it.
Bird. So bird, Sylvan Library, and pass the turn.
So the living plane was not the right play. Pendlehaven. And
Use
go.
the lands now. Hit you for 2.
Yep.
I'm not sure what the proper chaos or
Sylvan Library.
playing.
Put island into play. Red across the board. Keldon Warlord.
Yep.
and another bird, and pass the turn.
Elven Warlord. You're gonna need to get that one on the.
Yep.
Holy
Your
crap!
turn.
That
Hit
is,
you for 2.
Yep.
that is not a card I expected to see.
Sylvan, look at 3. Keep that one. Put
That's good
2
with Living
back.
Plane.
Attack you for 5 with the Warlord.
Yeah.
Big swing.
Put you at 5.
Yep.
Oh,
That's the game, right?
it is, because I'm going to play Pyrotechnics and then Tim.
Yeah. I mean, I was just
There it is.
completely hosed. Couldn't play anything.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
hardcore
yeah.
living plane was kind of what was going on there. Very
Does
interesting.
that mean game 3?
That was game 3.
Was it?
Yeah, you got 2.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Paul's been on
Yep,
Living Plane
so
for a
that's
while.
it,
So
you got it.
It's a good deck.
It's really interesting.
Yeah, I
haven't seen it
completely didn't even think about the paralyzes being on your lands. I should have gone for a Tim, and I might have been able to stall longer. I completely left that out. That was so stupid.
I don't think it truly, I don't think it matters, because if I have 1 Tim, you can never tap a land for mana.
Yeah,
Because your lands come into play with Summoning Sickness, and I will
Right.
always have a Tim available.
right. And I don't know if I had hit my I guess my only help at that point would be an Emerald, really, and that's a pretty slim chance.
What would Emerald allow you to do?
Crumble, I guess.
You can't crumble the Living Plane.
Oh yeah, it's an enchantment. Yeah. What could I have done with anything? I don't think I could have done anything, huh? Maybe regrowth my Chaos Orb if I was lucky.
Yeah, it would have been the Chaos
Yeah,
Orb.
but you would never get, unless you
Maybe?
got Mox.
Yeah, which I mean, I had Moxes, I had Soul Rings. So I would have
flip
had
over
to get
to
my Emerald,
John
I
and
guess.
Nick. That's what I'm going to flip over
Yeah,
to.
so you'd have to get your Emerald and a Soul Ring, because I had already hit your Jet.
Yeah, yeah.
Or Emerald, either Soul Ring or Pearl, and Regrowth.
So that was for first place, or was that just?
Yeah, that was the final. That was the top seed.
Yeah, I'll play a Factory
I flipped over to John and Nick right
and
now.
pass.
All right, we're gonna mute them and switch over. Take a look at what they got going on. You said it was John and who again?
Nick.
FTC? Yeah.
Yeah,
Let's see,
let's
what is
blow
FTC?
that thing up.
John Sexton's rolling up with Pendlehaven. He's got
Oh, the
Script
disc?
Strike. He's got
Yep.
a bunch of lands, Sylvan. He's picking up a bunch of stuff. I think I
I
just
will
popped.
play
Yeah,
a
it's just popped.
Pearl.
Mazaveth on both sides.
Factory of your own. Pass turn.
Let's see.
Okay. Your turn. Yeah, man, this is a slog.
Yeah, it is.
We've got one factory on each side. 3, 6, 5, 2, 6 mana. So that's a very close game.
How many cards you got in hand?
Basically the same.
I have 2.
2 cards in hand for
Yeah, man,
John.
I'm just gonna mind twist you for 2.
No, not anymore.
Okay. In response, I will Psionic Blast you.
That is a decent
Ouch.
response.
So we're both at 10. And then you get a Soul Ring.
Okay. And yeah, go ahead.
Pass turn.
A lot of staring going on in this match. A lot of looking at each other.
Ugh, rough. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is let's play another disc. Go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Another Nev's
Stack
disc.
FTC's got full board.
Too little, too late on this strip mine.
Yeah, like FTC can do pretty much whatever he wants right now. Just sit back and chill for a bit, wait for something to pop up. Unless John throws up like
start getting in. I'll strip your maze.
Okay.
And I'll get attack with my factory.
Mm-hmm.
Your turn.
Factory war.
A lot of Swedish games come down to factory nonsense because not enough strips to destroy them all.
In my experience, I think that's also correct. What John said there, where factory is even more the linchpin of the format when there's not strips available. It's hard to find like a creature threat that sustains in this environment when there's so much
How many
removal.
cards do you have in your hand?
One.
You only got one? Okay.
How many do you have?
I've got 3.
Okay.
I got that maze over there still, though. That's the problem.
FTC needs to drop some sort of threat at some point here soon. Otherwise, he's just going to die to factory.
Go ahead.
I mean, he has his own factory and he can pump it.
That's true, but he chose not to last turn, which I'm not sure why. Maybe he's afraid of crumble?
I think he's just going to wait for John to attack with the factory and then blow the disc, probably.
That's fair. Yeah. I had to think for a second, but disc does not say non-land. It's very important.
Yeah, go ahead. Something's got to give. That might be it. Although it doesn't have to be.
Yeah, I mean having the damn disc out there makes it really even more of a grind because I don't want to activate it now. Go ahead. What do I even have that can help me? I know I've got some stuff in here, but
play a troll.
You sure do. What are these trolls that you've got here?
That's trolls. They're 3/3 regenerators.
No, but I mean the artwork, custom art.
Oh, it's Lord of the Rings. Some Lord of the Rings ones I did.
Okay, I was gonna say they look kind of familiar. I couldn't quite place it, but yeah, that's
love the cave trolls.
That's right. Okay.
Andrew Byron, welcome back, homies.
Hmm.
I came back for one final little bit of commentary before I.
Good.
It's like 1 o'clock over here in the East Coast world. It's pretty
That's
painful
all right.
to keep your eyes open.
It's worth it.
So I think Byron, you can be the 13th person in here because we're currently at 13.
That's right.
So you can't lock yourself out, which is good.
That's pretty metal.
Interesting.
So who's in the other room then? Is there anybody in the other room? Or no?
Sedge Troll standoff. I don't really know what John can
You
do.
didn't pass, did you?
No, I'm just thinking about something. Just trying to decide if there's anything worthwhile I can do here.
Okay. Thanks, Sam.
Huh. I'm going to crumble your disc.
There it is.
Ooh.
Some movement.
Yeah, it does me no good to pop it. So
Nope.
I'll gain 4.
Yeah, just got to get rid of it.
I had a feeling that was going to happen sooner or later.
And then.
Hey, Brian, did you see Cam's
really
question?
think I want to attack.
Y'all doing a round 4?
No, we're not doing a round 4.
Yeah, I'll just pass.
Because I think the match between Paul and Quail was the undefeateds.
Yeah.
Nice. Hey, Brian, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Dude, I was talking during their match, and you weren't responding, so I thought I was muted.
Against whose match? Was it Quail and
Paul?
No, I got you.
Oh, you heard me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
and then we
maybe you
pivoted
just
over
ignore
to
me.
this one. I guess this is the last match for the night. So
Nice.
Yeah, he was just really focused on switching the
That's
screens around for the YouTube.
Did you have fun tonight?
What are the other results?
I had a blast, man.
Okay.
You guys don't get to. I mean, I know you can watch the stream now on YouTube, but I mean, it's really nice seeing the whole thing.
Sure.
You know, all together. And I know if you're playing games or hanging out on Where
Your
it's
turn.
hard to see that stuff.
This
But
is a rough one.
Sure.
Yeah, I know, right?
No, it was.
Damn.
By-
Well, there are more
Byron, you
games.
throw me off because you're from LA, or you're in
think we're the
LA,
last
but you
ones.
sound like you're
Yeah, I know.
from the South.
I am.
Yeah, you are.
Okay.
But then you look like you're from California. Like you got tats and
Well,
buzzed head and a beard and stuff.
I had all this
No
stuff
response.
before I moved here.
Sure.
So I was, I was a troublemaker back in the day.
How did Paul and Taylor do?
And, but yeah, my accent never left me.
Sure.
So especially.
Factory.
But perhaps not for long on game 2.
I mean, it's not the worst place on earth.
You still got the 2. You got the thing.
Yeah, it's a wild place sometimes. I know we've pretty much like had our fill of it, and are looking to possibly leave in the next few years.
Do you want to go back south?
Activate and come in with that one.
I don't know.
Let's do
I mean,
it
it
like
really
this,
depends on my wife. She's finishing up her PhD.
Okay.
So just like, I mean,
I'll mace
whatever
the flyer.
she can find afterwards. So I mean, it could be northeast, it could be south, it could be.
I'll activate my
Well,
factory.
what's she getting her PhD in?
Epidemiology.
Oh shit! Yeah, she's like a couple years too late
I
now.
will
Right.
activate the other factory.
I don't know what she was thinking when she married me.
Lost
but
that one.
she did.
Block yours and pump.
We're hooked for life.
I'll pump mine.
Okay, so we'll trade.
Yep, don't trade. Okay.
So what's
All right,
what's
so
the
I'll
last
take
game?
3 from the
who's
troll
playing?
then.
It's F cards versus John
And
second.
I'm done.
Yeah, you got it. I was just holding a bunch of land.
Yeah.
Dude, sandbagging. I had that balance for so long too.
Oh, and he just balanced.
And I wanted to flip it. Like I wanted to use it. I had it in my hand.
Oh, is
turn
he?
1.
Did he win it?
Star.
I think that's a game.
Yeah, I was just
good game.
I was drawing
Was that
nothing.
game 3?
Like the
was
ice
game
storm
2.
would have helped a long time ago.
Game 2.
But yeah, the trolls are really hard for me to deal with. And then the flyers really can't do anything about. So, yep, you got it, man. Good games.
Yeah, it was finally good playing you, man.
Likewise. Hopefully, we'll get plenty more chances to do it, especially when.
You're over here on this side now. You want to jam, buddy? Just let me know.
Yeah, likewise. All right.
Now I'm just gonna mute everybody.
Definitely the wood itself, I just enjoy the way that it looks, but you really got to be careful with the tools that you use for it, because especially a lot of the saws and stuff will really fuck you up if you're not careful.
At least you got family you're kind of stuck with, dude. That's important.
But, like,
I miss my family a lot. They were trying to get me to come up this weekend. They don't really believe all the hype with all this stuff, and I was like, no, man, I can't.
Where's your family?
They're up north in Sheboygan. Biggie's in Virginia.
The most recent thing that I've done
I would take it very seriously and not take any chances.
The bookshelves that are back
Jess
there.
works in a public
Yeah, and they
school,
move, right?
I work at a university, so we're in pretty public areas,
So,
right?
yeah,
So
they'll open
It's
up.
not like
Yeah,
we're
that's
just
awesome.
isolated.
Hey, Byron, you hear me?
What is Paul doing?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
He's showing up in a bookcase. Do you
helping
see this shit?
Yeah, likewise. Yeah.
Oh,
Well, good
Paul's
games,
got a
man, and
hidden
hopefully we'll
room
get to
in
play
his-
again
And so,
soon,
like,
and
that
maybe
was
one
a
of these
neat
days even in
project
person.
Oh, that's
to
so
work on.
awesome.
Great.
That's super sick.
And like figure out and
Alright.
get.
I
get
think we're
sorted and
stopping,
stuff.
right? I
So,
think we're
Yeah, that's
just
awesome.
doing 3 rounds.
having those open up is a lot of fun. Or
Well, now it's not so
one of
secret
the
'cause we all
projects that I
have the
worked
entire
on
internet saw
previously
it,
was
so.
the arcade cabinet.
Wow.
Arcade cabinet.
That's back there. So that's all done out of cherry and has got a Raspberry Pi in it, and it's just something that I like to.
We have a
My
result
son
for
likes to play
Byron and
Mega Man
Charles.
on that,
That's pretty cool.
which is a lot of fun, and it's neat that he likes it. So
Yeah, that's really
So
cool.
was that
dude.
all the games? Is that it?
But my
I'm jealous of people
All right.
that like can
Byron,
create. I mean, I draw a
do
picture, but I
prizes
like
or whatever.
I don't get done
Yeah,
drawing,
I
and
got
there's
some
like
prizes
there's a
for-
cabinet
who
in front of
won
me.
this
It's
whole
still
thing?
a
Who
card,
took it
right?
down?
Like I didn't alter anything with the pictures. So when I see people that can do stuff, I'm always super blown away.
I wouldn't discredit like just drawing a picture, because there's a lot that can be communicated,
You
by
guys hear me?
just a picture.
Byron,
So, like, there's a lot there.
Byron, I'm missing your result versus
Um,
Charles.
Because like the opposite is true for me.
2-1.
Like, I see a lot of
Yeah.
things that are made, and I'm like, I could do that.
all right.
But, like,
Right.
I can draw a picture, so like that's super awesome.
Call it a draw.
And so there's a lot of art stuff that I really appreciate as a result of that. But
All right, so I'm
so
going to
I think
post
it's all
results for
perspective.
round 3.
Yeah,
but
for sure.
Like there's no one right way. And part of the thing, like whether it's the arcade cabinet or the bookshelves or these deck boxes,
All right, round 3 results.
I'm
posted.
glad that people appreciate the skill and craft that goes into them, or at least how they look after the fact.
Yeah.
But that's not why I do them. You know,
Yeah.
I do them because they're projects that interested me,
Right. Yeah.
and I'm really fortunate. Like I had a really, really good relationship with my grandfather, my mom's dad, and he was a carpenter by trade. And like, so he was a carpenter for a Goodyear plant, doing repairs and stuff around the plant. And then when the plant shut down, he started just he continued to do like contractor work, building garages, additions, redoing stuff, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, they are bedtime stories. So if anybody's getting sleepy, but he would do all of those things, but
All
also
right.
do like furniture stuff and all sorts of other things. And when I was growing up, we could always go over to the barn and play with scrap wood or anything else that he had. And like, just from there, that appreciation for the wood and making.
Y'all ready for this?
I was real fortunate to be gifted with that.
Do it.
Yeah. I mean,
All right.
you killer work for sure.
So in first place, we have Nick with 9 points.
Nice.
Comes down to tiebreakers. Second place, we have Tim. Third, Matt. 4, Nick, F the cards. That's his little moniker on the tournament. Then we have Taylor, Charles, Andrew, John, Sam, Cam, James, and Park.
Do we do a tie-break match?
Yeah, feature match of the top 2.
So
Nick wants to play it.
So Nick took it. All right.
Nick edged it out on tiebreaker.
Yeah, and he's not in here.
No, he's not. He's the only one not in here.
That's all right.
But he's
All right, I'm actually
messaging.
dropping off for real. So later, y'all.
Good night.
Wait. So we have 2 undefeateds?
We have 2 undefeateds.
Oh, you should ask him to play,
They should
man.
play him. They should play. He's ready to play.
They should play, yeah.
They should play.
Yeah. I'd love to watch. I'm
I
done
gotta
playing
close
for
this
the night,
bookshelf
but I'd
back
like
up,
to-
or I'm
I
sure
wouldn't
my
mind
son
just
will
hanging
be
out
back
to watch
there
a game.
Get into who knows what.
Well,
mischief.
so set up the game right now, and then we can all
Paul?
be the peanut gallery and do commentary on them.
Try
Yeah,
now.
that sounds good.
Yeah,
I like
try
it.
now.
Tim, you go to playing? Pirate Tim, you good
Yeah,
to playing?
Tim,
Tim,
do
you
you
wanna
know
play?
Hell no! It's over. No, I'm just kidding.
Paul and Nick, you guys are good with playing?
I think Paul's got everybody muted.
Oh,
No, I just started on
I don't know.
YouTube. So what room do I need to go into?
no, you stay in this
You're
one.
good right here.
You're in the champions room, Paul.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So Nick, are you and I playing or?
Which Nick? There's multiple Nicks.
I guess
Not
so.
you.
I think
The
it's
one that has a meaningful record.
C.S.
Is this like,
Lewis, Nick.
So it's Nick.
Is this like a ceremonial final match?
It's the
Yeah.
prettier looking Nick.
So what did I take third?
Oh, it's that.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, we stay in this one. I see.
It's up to you
Let
guys
me-
if you want to play.
Can I just announce that I get to be my brother? We just got to announce that right
We
now.
are.
Do we want to? I mean,
I need my
I'll
phone.
stay up and play. I don't care.
This is awesome. Yeah, that's me.
Play it, Paul. You puss.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be fun.
No,
I want to
I'll
watch.
play. Absolutely. Are we playing?
Take
Yeah,
Nick,
advantage
I
of
find
Nick.
it
He's
so
hammered.
supposed to be derogatory, and I would like.
I need to
stop saying-
establish this. It's over. I'm the grand champion. And then,
You barely beat me.
no, I don't care. Doesn't matter.
This is an exhibition match only.
No.
Right. Exhibition for honor.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sure. Let's do it. Let me
I'll play for honor.
let me grab a
I have
team.
no honor. That's why I lost.
I beat my brother in Cam, and that's all I set out to do.
That's all he tried to do.
So I think the best way to do it is have Paul mute everybody except Nick, and then Nick mutes everybody but Paul, and then we can all be the
Right,
peanut
okay.
gallery.
I'll do that.
And
So
you
it
can
should be fun.
maximize each other.
Good. I got to chug this gin by the end of this game, so this is glad we're doing this.
Yeah, it should be fun.
I was gonna say, if I stayed up this motherfucking late, you guys are playing, and I'm gonna watch it. This is gonna lay me to waste for tomorrow. I'm too old for this shit. I can't do that.
Man, Byron, you're on the phone now. You're running around the house.
That's right. Yeah, my wife
Right.
took over the bedroom,
Okay.
so she kicked me out.
I'm sorry to hear that.
That's all right. It's
All right,
only
Paul,
fair.
can you hear me?
I think he stepped away right now. But
Is that a unique experience, or does that happen often?
Kind of wish his wife would have came out and screamed at him, "Turn that damn thing off! You know what time it
there
is?"
he is.
Still playing with those goddamn
Paul, can you hear me?
cards. Yeah,
Turn off.
I can
All
hear
my
you.
friends
Sorry,
can
I
hear
had
me.
to get ahead and grab another drink. So.
Yeah.
You can do pagan rituals.
No
before
worries, man.
that.
Cool. How's it going? I guess pretty good, right?
Oh, I mean, any night being able to play with the spawners is a good night, but
Cool.
you know, it's hard to argue with that.
Someone mute.
Are
Someone's
you
gotta mute this.
located in SoCal or are you elsewhere?
Yeah, I'm actually right by Dodger Stadium. How about you?
There you
I'm
go.
in Michigan.
Okay.
So, you know,
Nice.
it's kind of like SoCal. You know, we occasionally see the sun, and you know, we don't have to worry about tornadoes. I don't think you guys have that issue.
Okay. Okay.
We don't have as many earthquakes. We don't have as much sun. You know, occasionally it gets a little cold here.
An earthquake
Okay.
that time.
Sounds just like here.
Yeah, almost identical.
That's funny.
But
Well, yeah, it's kind of late over there, isn't it?
I guess if you want to, classify late. I had to turn off one of my lights. It causes really bad glare. Otherwise,
We had the exact same amount of lights.
yeah, no, this whole work from home stuff and everything else over the last couple months has really thrown off my clock. So there's a number of nights where it's been 1:30, 2 in the morning, and it's just like I probably should sleep at
And they're
some
really
point.
shuffling those damn decks right now.
And with this being a long weekend,
Holy
I was
crap.
planning on staying up late tonight anyway. So. Yeah, absolutely. Let's throw down an exhibition game.
Let's do it. I still have a couple sips left in this beer, so.
Oh, I just had to go. I had to go and refill. So
Yeah, I muted them so I could see it.
So
Cool.
let me get this straight. This is very important.
All right, while I'm
Nick and I have the
finishing
exact
shuffling
same
up, you want to
everything.
roll a die and I'll call odd?
We both lost.
Sure.
2-1, right?
Absolutely.
Is he headed
I
in
got a
alphabetical
2
order?
when I rolled. So
Not bad.
I will be on the play.
I went 2-0 against
You sure?
somebody. Sam. Did you do a 2-0?
I think, no, I don't know.
I had a 2-0 against Sam, and I beat Cam with a Mistress Factory, so that should literally from 20 life down to 0. So that should count for extra point.
My favorite quote about Cam came
So it
from
looks
Lion,
like Paul's gonna take the
yesterday.
mulligan.
and he said,
I think Nick's keeping.
why do you overrate bad cards and underrate good cards?
He had a orb on the board, and he goes, "I will not orb your Mistress Factory, even if you get me down to 4 life." And I beat him with it because he wouldn't orb it.
Solid.
All right, so it looks like Nick's keeping. Paul took a mulligan.
Paul only needs 3 cards.
Oh, maybe Nick took a mulligan. Yep. Pressure's on.
If we're going by dice size, Paul wins.
Come on,
Yeah.
Paul. Represent Michigan. And Wonder Bread can't take this down. Not Wonder Bread.
I should have beat him the first game. I got him down to like 5. I had 3 Juzams out by like turn 4 or 5, and he killed all 3 of them.
Wow.
Like right as I dropped him. Like I dropped him and he killed with swords, and then double bolt.
Well, I had a 1, but I blew a game-winning orb flip on a Sarah.
I didn't even get my orb.
I go to the tank with orb flips sometimes. Sometimes I'm on fire with orb flips, and then there's times where I just completely forget what I'm doing and just like brick like 3 in a row. And then
What is
I'm
that, a
back.
bird maiden? Why is he showing off a bird maiden?
Who's got a bird name? John?
No, Paul Fierro whipped out a bird maiden for whatever reason.
That's his pirate. That's his parrot.
It's his
Oh,
mascot.
that's right. Yeah, you're right.
Yes. Parrot.
Yeah.
Yes.
He's Paul the pirate. He's the Dread Pirate Tim.
Yes, he is. All right, looks like, did Nick mulligan twice? Looks like he's got.
He mulled the 5.
Yeah, he mulled the 5. Okay.
Yeah.
Stumble Ancestral. There it is.
So yeah.
Oh, that's all casting Ancestral. Ooh. Coming out of the gates.
I'm gonna turn up the audio on this one.
Yep. Okay.
Soul Ring
Sure.
for blue.
Sure.
Play a
Where'd
dib.
Taylor go? Did he go get a beer?
Okay.
He never came back.
Yeah. 2 in hand. Go ahead.
Well, that was a good mulligan to 5.
Yeah, you could do worse than that.
Play a library
Ugh.
with 7 in hand, and I'll draw a card. And Let's play a Mox and pass the turn.
All right, and what color Mox is that? I can't quite see.
It's a pearl.
The pearl. Okay.
Nick, I also realized I have gloom in my
Untap.
sideboard, which does
Take
me
one.
no good.
I'll draw.
I was going to say, why are you playing blue, white, or black, white deck when you're
I wasn't
playing?
even thinking about it.
I'll move to combat.
I was going to let
Sure,
figure
you
that out
got
on
it.
your own.
Swing for 3.
17.
All right. Let's see. I'll burn for
Good job,
1,
go to bed.
and I'll Ancestral.
Okay.
He's got
He was
ancestral
slurring his
too.
speech during my
All
game,
right.
so I think he may have.
1, 2, 3. I'll play another city.
Sure.
I'll tap the city.
Does Paul have enough huge dice?
Another dib.
You got it.
Yeah.
Holy
Your
serendipity.
turn.
Upkeep, I'm going to draw with
Okay.
the library and then draw for turn.
See, I was playing 2 City in a Bottle main deck, and I didn't see any shit like
Play a
this.
Tropical Island.
They did nothing for me.
Oh, it didn't work for me. I played 2 main deck too.
Yeah.
I'll play a Bird of Paradise.
Mm-hmm.
I think Paul has City in a Bottle. I just don't know if it's main or if it's in the sideboard.
It
And
would be pretty fucking good right now.
Yeah.
The game I saw, it looked like he sideboarded it because I didn't see it at all, and he put 2 cards in,
Take
so I
2?
imagine that's what he boarded.
Yeah, double strip mine and remove the stereotypes off.
How many cards do you have in hand?
7.
7. That's right.
Nick's taking a lot of damage over there just from
Huh.
his dibs and his brass.
That's true.
Yeah, he's at 14
Both
already.
every turn.
He's got to watch out.
I'll chain the bird.
You got it.
All right. I'll move to combat.
Sure.
Swing for 6.
11.
Yeah.
Is Paul playing his Living Plane
play
deck or
Factory?
something else?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's living plane.
And I'll pass.
That's his
I have 2 in hand.
That's his
thing, I
baby,
think.
man.
Sure.
Watching Quail paralyze his lands was great.
Upkeep, I'll draw.
I bet.
And draw for turn.
It's like, wait, did he just paralyze a taiga? Yep.
Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Play a Taiga.
Uh-huh.
Let's try and play a Falling Star.
Pretty good.
We'll use these 2 as your 2 dudes that I can actually target.
You got it.
So he's gonna Falling Star one of them and then bolt the other one.
Ugh, I clipped that one.
Okay.
So we're gonna lightning bolt it
Yeah.
Sure.
after the fact.
So that kills them both?
It kills one of them.
Kills one.
The other,
Okay.
the other one is completely unscathed.
All right. That's how I need it.
Yep. And I will pass the turn.
All right. I'll untap. Take 1. I'll draw. And what are your lands you have? You have a
I have a Pearl, a Library, a Taiga, a Volcanic, and a Tropic.
Gotcha. Okay. And you're tapped out.
I am.
Gotcha. All right. Then I'll animate. I'll swing
Sure.
for 5.
I go to 6.
Go to 6. I'll play Sapphire.
Sure.
And 2 cards in hand. I'll pass to you.
Let's see. Draw for 7. 7. Draw for Library.
What's Paul at
brutal.
for life total?
No.
Does anybody know?
I mean,
In theory.
exactly what I was hoping to draw, but
I can't see. It's like far away in the camera. I can see Nick's, but
I think he said
see, we'll
6.
play another Volcanic.
I think Paul's at 4 right now. Nick's like at 13.
Is he at 4 or is he at 6?
It's a little blurry. I can't see it.
It's a 6.
Yeah, I think he said 6.
Is he at 6?
Yeah,
Okay.
It looks like
Yeah.
6. Yeah.
Not looking good though.
1, 2, 3.
I don't know.
for
Paul's
an energy
beer is on a
drop.
coaster here. He's driving me nuts.
Sure.
The E-Flux?
And we'll pass the turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's Flux.
Your end step, I'll burn for 1. Sure. And I'll disenchant it.
You got it.
Yeah. All right. My turn?
Yep.
Okay. I'll untap. Burn for 1 from the dib.
Mm-hmm.
I'll draw. I'll tap the Sapphire to animate.
Some serious need.
And I'll go in for 5.
I'm going to crumble the factory.
You got it.
Oh, yeah.
I'll take the 3 and go to 3.
Okay.
I think Paul needs
Got
just like a
2 in
massive
hand, and
hit
I'll
of
pass
cocaine
again.
with the way his knees twitch.
You drink that. Drink
Play
that
the
rum. That aged
Sapphire
rum.
and Jet and a Pendlehaven.
Snorted the pixie stick, and here we are.
Whoa.
Look at me.
3.
How was he sitting? He's sitting like sideways.
Play a pirate ship.
He was like rotated 180 from the rest of his body.
Well, that's why none of us are in
And
the
ice
championship. He
storm
has
one
to
of
figure
your
it out.
librries.
The city.
Your city of brass, yeah.
Flip this table.
Sure.
And pass the turn.
Yeah. All right. I'll untap. Take 1. I'm at 10. I'll draw.
That's not really beer he's drinking.
Remind me,
Jolt.
the text on pirate
I
ship.
think our
what
Nick still hasn't
exactly
played
is
a
it?
freaking basic land.
It has island tone, so if I don't
He
have an
doesn't. That's
island,
why-
it dies.
that's
If
why
you
things
don't
like
have an
Horde are so
island, I
devastating.
cannot attack. And then it also taps to deal 1 damage to any
Already
target.
good shit
It
all
is
over
a
the place.
4/3.
Fuck bottle.
It's a 4/3.
Yes.
No, it's not.
It's one of the most powerful cards in Magic.
Okay.
Because we just all want to play awesome ass Arabian
That's right,
cards,
it
and
is.
you assholes won't let us with your fucking
Okay.
cities.
Well, I'll swing.
Oh, it's a fucking
Yeah, sure.
pirate
That's
ship.
good.
Oh, okay. Cool.
He just wanted to explain pirate ship.
You had me
before
there.
before he had to go.
They have pirate.
Did not see that coming.
So game 1 to Nick.
It's kind of like the Spanish
You know,
Inquisition,
he's not a
but
real
a
pirate
little
unless he plays
different.
Urg Raiders.
He doesn't have. Yeah.
Oh.
He doesn't like black.
Okay.
Unless he
Yeah,
plays Urg
I see
Raiders,
that.
you can't. You're not a pirate.
Well, just nobody expects it.
Uh-huh. Right. I figured.
I don't know. When we were younger, I thought Urg Raiders was shit.
Urg Raiders
I
is
love the art.
You're right about that.
It's not a bad card.
Who's blocked? Nobody wants to block.
I will try.
I saw it played in a
being
black
on
weenie
the
deck
play.
once. A bunch of black weenie decks some kid had. That and Cyclopean Mummy or whatever it was.
So I'm going to assume Paul's going to bring in all the city in the bottles.
Oh yeah.
I think he's got 2.
Yeah, I think he only has 2 because that's what he subbed the one game I watched.
Yeah. I don't know what else you bring in. I mean, what do you bring in against this deck? What do you bring in against Sped? Bring in more artifact removal, I guess?
Oh,
keep it
Park,
up.
your cat's got the cone of shame?
Yeah, perpetually. It's always something.
Oh.
Park wears it to work on casual Fridays.
I do, yeah. Just like all my crumbs.
You should wear one too so he doesn't feel bad.
You know, I wear it
So
Monday
Nick, have
through
you
Thursday.
been
It's
playing old
fancy
school
dress.
for a while, or?
Yeah, I was gonna dress up as my cat for Halloween and wear it.
Like, I guess like a little over a year.
Cut the end off it. Put it
Okay.
I got into
That
Legacy
gives you an
after
alter idea,
like a
though. You can just start
15-year
putting a cone of shame on
hiatus
random
from Magic,
creatures' heads, like
two,
Cone
3 years
of
ago.
Shame,
Got it.
And
Whatever you want to.
my parents, I like got rid of all my. It's like classic story.
Yeah,
I got rid of
Sense troll
all my
absolutely
power and
needs a
stuff
cone of
like
shame.
that, like
You
years
know what you need to
ago.
do?
Yeah,
It
vampire
was all the
cone of
cards
shame.
that I still had in my parents'
Jizan,
place. I
cone
had
of
a
shame.
long
I'll send you
box of beta
Jizan. You can put a
basics.
cone of shame on it.
No, you need to offer
This was like
paralyzed and put
2017,
cone of shame on them.
2018 when they were like
Yeah.
exorbitantly expensive.
Cone of shame.
Yeah, cockatrice,
And so
cone of
I
shame. That's
used,
perfect.
I've used a lot of
Savannah
those to
lion.
like buy some old school
Savannah lion, cone of
staples. So
shame,
yeah, it
man.
worked
There you
out.
go.
That would be
Yeah,
perfect.
definitely.
How about you?
Why Lily Wolf? You should put a cone of shame on
I
the
got an
wolf
old school
and
about
on the wolf in the
4.5 years ago now. I've been in it for a
Put
while.
a cone of shame on the wolf hound as well.
Yeah,
I played
That would
like
be awesome.
96, late 95, early 96 through
I have all their
2000.
ideas now. I'm just doing
Stopped
cone of
until
shames on everything.
2007.
I would convert.
And
I would convert to
then,
Wolf him. if I
played
had
2007 pretty
Yeah.
much through
Yeah, all of
2000.
them cone of shame.
Oh, nice.
But the
That's a good idea.
I'll keep the 7. But in 5 years ago, my wife and I had a son, and when he was born, I kind of cut back on a lot of hobbies, and so I consolidated all my magic
No, isn't
collection
that,
into
no,
a
there is
cube.
one in Homelands. It's
And
a
then
Greyhound or something. The giant.
After
two
a
giant
year or
dogs.
so of that, I heard about
Speaking
old
about dire
school,
wolves.
and there were some guys in town that were playing,
And
and it was just a lot easier to
Isn't
have
there a
old
hound though?
school
It's
stuff
got like
around
the Jeff
than to,
Mangus draws it. It's got the two
to try
hounds with the
and
guy
get
behind
people
them.
around a cube draft.
Totally. I'm keeping 2, so you can start whenever.
Okay,
Yeah.
we'll draw a library out there and say go.
Oh. All right.
Turn 1 library on Paul's side. That's
Pretty
always a good
good.
thing.
Oh, here it is.
Top
Ghost Hounds.
Ghost towns.
Play City Brass.
Yeah, it's a 2/2 for a 1/1. Attacking does not cause Ghost Hounds
And
to tap.
Sapphire.
If
I'll
assigned
pass
to block
you.
any white creature or any white creatures are assigned to block it,
Draw off library.
Ghost Hound gains
Yeah.
first strike until end of turn. It's actually not a bad card
Play an island.
for Homelands. I mean, it doesn't cost 6 to play, and it's a
And
1/1.
we need to see more like
a soul ring and say go.
With the cone of shame.
Yeah,
I'll burn Warren.
shame.
I'll disenchant this Warren.
Sure.
Yeah. All right. Untap. Draw. I'll play Tundra.
I'm altering tomorrow, so that's going to be my. It's going to be my
I
thing.
hope.
Cones
Sure,
of shame on
you got
everything.
Yeah. 4 in hands. Pass you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
oh,
Draw off library.
Yeah.
Play a volcanic.
He didn't play a single
And,
dib against
Sydney in
me
the bottom?
when I played him. That's kind of weird.
So he
There it
played
is.
Bottle, but had to get rid of his library. I think that's a good play.
And
Still got a
a
idea.
sapphire
that's a baller
and
play
an
right
ancestral.
All
You've got a
right.
couple cards off library already, so it's
Yeah,
okay.
and he's drawn off Ancestral too, so he's off to a good
And
start.
pass the turn.
Yikes. All right. Untap. I'll draw.
That's so funny because before we did this, he was like, I showed him my deck and he was like, "Oh, you should get those
Play
city
lion?
grasses out of there because your main deck
Sure.
in bottles."
I'll pass.
And then he just literally took out his own library with a bottle.
Forest. Bird of Paradise. Tim, go.
All right. Untap. I'll draw.
That was fast.
I don't
Man.
mind
If he
it.
drops that living plane, it's over.
I know it's so sick when
Tim's pretty good against the Lions too.
Yep.
That deck's
this is
just
brutal.
hard to play against.
I
Man.
don't
He
mind
had that
using
thing
a.
tap the
I still
sapphire
use cities and
for
stuff
soaring.
with my bottles.
Sure.
I mean, you get the use
You've
out
got
of
how
them
many
while you
cards in
have
hand?
them, and then if you,
I
you
have
drop the bottle,
5.
you drop the bottle. So
yeah,
5 in
he,
hand.
You can play 1 or 2 cities
yeah,
and a
Blaine,
I'm going
library.
to side blast the Tim.
Blaine does take control out of nowhere.
Seems good.
I guess. Doesn't
my,
feel
my
good.
whole hope with this
Most of the time
deck
you play
is
that
that
deck
I
and you're
could
like, he's just
bring
fiddle
the
fucking
fear
around,
of
he's
Tim
not
back
doing
into old
anything.
school.
All of a sudden,
And,
oh,
and when
there's
people
Living
are
Play.
side blasting
Where's
him,
Timmy?
that's
Yeah.
you know.
That's pretty good.
Side
Sure, left,
respect.
no choice. So I'll swing with
Yeah.
the line.
I'll take it. I'll go to 18.
All right, your turn.
18 to 16.
Play a jet. Play a tropical island. Play 2 Tims. Nice side blast as an aside.
Guns blazing.
That's hilarious.
Go.
Where's the Danny DeVito, man?
Untap.
They're not guns, they're pirate cannons.
What's the green card Paul has?
Birds.
Right.
Birds.
Oh, birds. Okay.
There's a guy playing a Living Plains deck at Dice City, and I started running Stormworld in my
Factory.
deck just to take it out.
Okay.
Yeah, that works.
Good idea.
That's in my
I'll
work
move to
deck. my
combat
red
and
deck.
swing.
Yeah, I got a 16.
All right. Pass
All
the
set?
turn. Yeah.
Upkeep, I'm gonna shoot the lion.
That works in it.
Okay.
It's only got 7 orcs now. Artillery and captain.
That would have been good to turn or 2 ago. Pendlehaven.
It's actually better than scrying, though.
Let's try that card.
You played it?
Chaos.
Yeah,
Orb.
you put a pillage in it, 4 pillage and 4 hammer of Borgardens.
Go.
And then Orcish Librarian.
4 hammers?
And then Orcish Librarian. I just basically burn people to death.
I just started with my deck and then I added every fucking 3-drop I could in it.
Play my own Chaos Orb.
Yeah, I was surprised to see you that you were running
Be a showdown.
you were running
I'll pass to you.
sinkholes. You were running Stone Rains.
End of turn, hit you for 1.
Oh.
Got it.
Explains it.
It's easy to proxy a bunch of sinkholes.
That's why I bought more.
Play
Yeah,
a
you just buy more.
forest.
Because, you know.
And
It does its job.
pass.
Honestly, if I could do it again, I think I would have left. I think I would have just put Blood Moons in the deck instead of.
Yeah, Blood Moons would have screwed Nick.
I'm going to respond by activating the orb.
The problem
I guess
is I can't
not
really
responding
play-
to anything.
a
I'm
lot
just
of
going to
guys that
activate the
play
orb.
this go run Blood Moon in the side.
End of my turn, you're going to activate the orb.
I run
Yeah.
3 mazes.
Yeah,
4
sure. You got an orb.
factories.
All right, I'll choose your orb,
It just seems bad.
Sure.
I don't know.
and I'll
Like, I
have the
need those
sapphire be
cards.
your orb.
Okay.
It's about maze when you
About
do
a
it.
foot.
Yeah,
Barely.
you got
Yeah.
Ugh. All right. Okay. So
I feel
untap.
like when you put Blood Moon in, you have to have shit.
I'll draw. Interesting. I'll ancestral myself.
Yeah, you got it.
There's a
All right.
lot of power
1,
being played right now.
2,
Yeah.
3. So I'm sorry. You've got a birds, 2 Tims, and what's the card next to birds?
City in a bottle.
City in a bottle. How could I forget? How could I forget?
They got a balance? Did he top deck the balance?
I'll play a Volk.
Yeah.
He's got burn online. This is an interesting game, man. I don't know how he's gonna get out. I don't know how Nick's gonna get out of this.
End of turn, hit you for 2.
Yeah, because
You
he's
got
on
it.
a clock.
He's just pure pride right now. He's just shirt
That
cocking.
seems like a good play. Energy flux.
Energy flux.
Yeah, that's not
I'm
good.
gonna E-blast that.
Sure.
Oh.
Your turn.
All right. Your end step. I'm gonna disenchant your bottle.
Okay.
Okay. I'll untap. Draw.
Mm-hmm.
I'll play Tundra. I'll tap for 5, and I'll play Sarah.
Yeah, you got it.
All right. Pass to you.
Hit you for 2.
You got it.
That's useful.
I love the gold.
Play another forest. I'm gonna Falling Star Sarah.
Yeah.
It's not bad with Tim.
I'm gonna use the birds as a target.
Not bad with Tim at all.
Got it.
And then I'll hit it with a Tim.
I figure.
And pass the turn.
All right. I'll untap. Draw. Huh. I'll activate the factory.
Sure.
Swing for 2.
I'll pump a Tim.
Oh, I didn't see it.
And
Nice.
block.
Yeah, good
Wow.
stuff. Didn't see it. Nice.
Jeez,
Forgot about the Pendlehaven.
what a wipe.
Yeah, I'll play City.
That deck's got to be so
Good
frustrating
stuff.
to
I'll
play
pass you.
against. I can already tell.
Hit you for 1.
It's so frustrating. It's such exuberance. Hit
I
you
would
for
be
one.
so pissed right now.
All
Like
right.
I beat Nick the one game, I
Draw.
almost beat him the other 2. But Paul's deck just looks frustrating.
I'll play another City. I'll pass.
Hit you
Once the
for
living
2.
plane hits, it's terrible.
Got it.
Yeah, Nick's deck needs like an earthquake or something. Or,
Yep.
Yeah.
but
I
now he's got the
play
living plane.
living
He's got living
plane.
plane on board, so I think
So
Paul
we're-
can attack for like 8 right now or something.
Yeah, Falling Star would be good sideboard in Nick's deck too.
You know the sped deck. I was actually dropping Chain Lightning for
Any
for
responses?
Falling Star now.
Armageddon.
Responses to the casting of Living Plane?
Correct.
I got nothing.
Okay, so it results.
It sure does.
Tim
It's really
the
weird too
Volcanic.
because I was just getting bolted left and right
Got
from
it.
Nick. So this
I,
is
I
Tim a
played Paul
Tundra.
one time on
Got it.
plane after he played plane. That was interesting.
Lightning bolt the other Tundra.
But honestly, like if he had a Storm World in there for Nick, I mean it helped him.
Yeah,
That's such a good card in this
Attack for
format.
4,
I can't believe
leaving the
more people who
Pendlehaven
play red
up.
don't use it.
Stormworld?
Yeah, it's a sweet ass card. I had 2 in my sideboard.
Sure.
It's a great card.
Yeah.
What does it even do?
Your turn.
I think Paul just turned the corner here.
Draw.
It's basically like another
Play Pearl.
Oh, that's the rack one.
yeah, it's like another rack,
For one.
but it's
Yeah, I
red.
like that card.
And it's an enchant world. So you
Two
take out an
lions.
enchant world and then you have a
Cards
rack
you
on
got.
the board.
Yeah, pass.
Okay.
It also
Uh,
helped me get rid of like void and other shit that were bothering me.
He plays 2. Those are good.
5. We're gonna pyro.
But not many people use it.
Your lions hit you for 2,
Oh,
and
this
then
is fucking terrible.
fuck it. We'll Timmy you for lethal.
wow.
What is that?
Good game, man. You got it. Good stuff.
Yeah, that's a way to go.
It's a frustrating
Game 3, huh?
game.
That's game
A
2, right?
rubber match.
So they're
Yeah.
1-1. They're 1-1
Just
though,
with
right?
this
So they
knee.
got
Yeah.
1 more.
Oh yeah,
I
we're getting
can't
our
get
money's
any
worth.
2-0 games tonight. It can't happen.
What a matchup. 2 annoying
Everything's
decks
been a slog. How
facing
about
off
you?
against each other. This is great.
I 2-0'd everybody.
I don't think
No,
plane's annoying. I
Quail
think
got me
plane is
in,
just
in one game, and then you got me in a
fucking-
game.
Ah,
hard to pilot lock
Nice.
deck that Paul's really good at piloting.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
he just
pretty
he,
solid
he,
deck you've
he
got
knows
there,
he
man.
needs to get ahead on lands, and once he
Thank
does,
you.
there's really
yeah, it's cool.
what are you
It's
gonna do?
it's been fun to
So,
tinker with.
The
So
first online match I ever played.
like I said,
was
I
on
started
Paul.
old school four
And
and
I
a half
just
years
met him,
ago,
and
and so I
he
bought
plays
because I had a
the
cube
first
at the
game,
time
he played
that I
plane.
was pretty active
and
with.
griefed me
I bought a
out.
lot
The
of
second
things
game,
that
he played
overlapped,
Stasis
like
and griefed me
beta
out. And
versions
third
that
game,
also
he played
like
some fucking sleight of hand concoction
beta
thing and
wheel,
blew me
beta
T1.
demonic tutor, etc.
Fuck you, Nick.
that
Yeah.
overlaps
Yeah, I
with
was-
old school and with my cube.
I hate stasis
cool.
more than any card in Magic. And if you've ever seen something stupid, it was 2
Unlimited
stasis
Chaos
decks going at it
Whoa.
in the last
Like
tournament I was at.
one
It just
concession
lasted for
to
fucking
old
like 10
school.
years.
But what I didn't get
Some would
at
say
that
that's solid.
time, because I thought I really liked tempo decks, and I thought that like I wanted to play blue red, and so what I didn't get was Serendib
I know, I'm waiting on the mill
Free
deck. I haven't seen a mill deck
from
in a long
Arabian
time.
Nights. And then
Just
it,
Wilson
like the
for the Lady
weekend
Island.
after I got
card.
everything else, Serendib Free just blew up in price.
Dude.
And I was like, you know, I don't
Make people
really
draw and
like
discard.
blue-red that much.
Or greater millstone.
So what else am I going to do?
Uh-huh.
And I was looking through, and like beta Tims were like $2. Something stupid like that. And I was like, you know, people need to fear Tim again. And so my goal was to figure out what I could do to get people to fear Tim.
Yeah.
So I picked up some Tims, and in looking through the lists, I came across Living Plane and have been tinkering with it for a number of years since then.
I honestly think that we should give Quail a round of applause for winning
really
a
cool.
game. It's his first game in 5 years that he's won, so if everybody could just
Yeah.
Old school is just like all the
he's
people
out of
are
the
great.
rut.
And whatnot.
He's
I actually
John
had.
Sexton now has the
It's been
baton.
fun to pick up cards along the way.
I had 22 land
Yeah, I
destruction
agree.
cards.
Very cool.
Quail actually played a real deck.
Yeah, I played a real deck that didn't have fastball.
You're
in it.
muted, Quail.
That
You got your
helped.
7?
I do.
Quail
Cool. I'll cut.
was living the fast
There you go.
for 3 months.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I just built decks with nothing but fastball, and it turns out that card's a fucking trap.
All right.
Like high
I
tide.
don't know. I one time looked at Quail's deck because I was running the same deck, and he literally ignored every single
I'll
thing
give
I
it a
told
shot.
him.
Cool.
He's like,
Yeah.
hey, look at this and give me advice. And I was like, well, you should do this, and you should
Play
maybe think
a
about this.
bulk
And he's like, no,
now.
I'm not going to do that.
Well, yeah, because I asked your brother, and your brother says I should
I
never
will
listen
play
to you
a
about deck
Taiga
building.
and
Yeah. Who's above Nick on the rank right now?
I'm pretty sure
Play
that's
another Volk and a Lotus. I'll crack a Lotus for white.
Okay.
I'll play Sarah.
Nice.
I know. Left out.
Man, you got to
Go
love
ahead.
that Sarah first turn. Second turn.
Sarah?
You do that again. Yeah, that's rough.
I'm going to play a Tropic,
Uh-huh.
a Pearl.
I first turned Juzammed him and he swords it. And then I second turn Juzammed him and he swords it. So, and then I third turn Juzammed him and he double bolted
Pass the
it. So
turn.
I'm it was a rough one.
Tap. Draw.
Mm-hmm.
I'll move to combat.
Sure.
I'll swing.
16.
All right. I'm gonna time lock.
Damn.
I'm going to Red Blast that.
Crap.
Ooh.
Nice.
John cast at least 30
stuff,
elves
man.
against me when we played.
I've got.
And then I'm going to
Elves of
Ancestral.
Deep Shadow.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Turns out they're shitty
Yeah.
no matter how many of
More
them you
hands.
have.
It's all you.
I love that card.
It's all you.
I'm just glad I'm just glad I didn't play Quail today because if I would have lost to him, I never would have heard the end of it. So this is
Yeah, I didn't.
Making me feel
I
pretty
didn't-
bad about myself.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I don't need you to cry yourself
Play
to
a
sleep.
Bird.
Mm-hmm.
that's where Cam went. I beat him with that Mistress Factory. He immediately
Let's
got
Ice
offline and
Storm.
left.
One of those
Well, yeah.
mechanics.
If
You
Cam
probably
gets
cold.
called
You had to
out,
put a shirt on.
Quail, you missed it. He
And pass
refused.
the
He
turn.
had a Chaos Orb on the
Alright,
board, and I was
untap.
beating him down
Draw.
from 20 life with a Mistras, and he refused to use the Chaos Orb on it. He even said, I will not use that Chaos Orb on your Mistress Factory. I refuse to do it.
No, that's why me and Cam like to hang out in the
I'll
losers
swing.
bracket. We're men.
I'll play Black Vice.
Sure.
Ooh, Vice.
2, 3.
But then he ended up using the Chaos
All
Orb
right,
on a Black
and I'll pass to
Knight.
you.
So it was like, dude, they're both 2/2s. It was
I'll go to 11. I have 5 in hand.
Mm-hmm.
Ask poor John how he feels about Chaos Orb.
Play a Emerald.
Okay.
Didn't make me feel good.
Just to
did
rub it in, I
Pyrotechnics?
regrowth it and made sure to clear his board completely.
Yes.
Did-
I was a very good sport with you, wasn't I?
And-
You were. I appreciated that,
You-
John.
you-
That was.
Yeah.
You
All
made
right. How
me
many
feel
cards in
good.
hand?
You
I
didn't
let him get
go.
a flawless victory. I had
All right,
no
untap.
permanence.
Draw.
Yeah,
But
like-
it was a really good self-esteem boost.
Yeah.
You didn't call a judge, which would have been Quail's wife, to measure
11.
12 inches to make sure he was flipping from the appropriate height.
God, to measure 12 inches. would take forever. No, it was like the Mortal Kombat 2 flawless victory fatality. I've never done it before.
Yeah, he got to live the dream this night, my friend.
I'm gonna wake up in the morning and tell my kids about it, like they're gonna have any fucking clue what I'm talking about.
Meanwhile, I would have.
Go wake him up now. You gotta hear what happened.
A bird,
What's
an
bad
emerald,
is
a
I
pendle
built
haven,
my
a taiga.
daughter a
What's the other
white
land?
mini deck, and I can't
Tropical
fucking beat her
island
with it.
and a pearl.
A trop.
Meanwhile, I would have flipped the orb, missed, regrowth it, flipped the orb, and missed again.
All right.
Are you drinking gin?
Yeah, I'm drinking a lot of gin.
Well,
Well, you know, when you're playing Cam and you're watching them just fucking chug the bottle of whiskey, you feel like you need to drink more gin just to feel more like a man.
He was
always drink gin.
Every game he's like, "Do you mind if I go get some more ice? I gotta pour another drink." I mean, like, yeah, go ahead. I might as well pour one too. I didn't want to feel left out.
Do you mind if I go get some more?
Pay 4 for a living plane.
Yep, there it is.
Oh, he's only got one land too.
Okay.
Then play a Pendlehaven. Which will nix my previous Pendlehaven. And pass the turn.
Okay. You've got how many cards in hand?
3.
3 in hand.
Paul's burned at least 8,000 calories.
Okay. I'll draw.
Yep.
It's constant shaking.
Huh. All right.
Got out from under that first turn, Sarah Angel.
Pass to you.
Uh-oh. You might.
Who altered those living planes for him?
Brian Blackwitz.
Those are so
I will
good.
play a Tim
Real good.
and pass the turn.
Okay.
Those look amazing.
I'm going to E-blast him.
Ooh.
Your end step.
Sure.
Okay. Untap. I'll draw. I'll play a
I have
factory.
so many Brian alters.
Okay.
Insane. I just bought that white-tailed
Factory
deer off
sick.
of him.
Factory
That he
sick.
posted on Instagram.
I like when he posted a picture of that.
Oh,
pheasant and
he's
he said it was
sick.
a
That's
quail.
right.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
right.
you know why he's doing
It
those?
is. That's annoying.
He actually hurt his hand, and he said he
Cool.
was messing around to see if he could still alter.
Okay. I have 3 in hand.
Uh-huh.
So he just paints a bunch of wildlife.
He did.
Yeah,
He said he typed in like wildlife and started painting wildlife.
Sure.
I'm going to target your volcanic island using my taiga.
Okay. I'll float a red.
Okay.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Oh no!
Completely missed. You have a floating red.
I
It
do.
is
And you've got
not going to hurt you in Swedish rules.
You've got how many cards in hand?
3.
Paul needs a
3,
bigger play,
okay.
Matt. He plays
So I'm
way
good.
too much shit.
Yeah, you're good. It's your turn.
That thing is just loaded with
Untap,
cards. I
I'll
don't even know
draw.
what's going on.
He usually plays that wooden plank.
I like that the Maddie's
let's
got though.
see.
That's Anson's play mat.
I'll play
Yeah,
a
that's
City
from the
of Brass.
Tacoma
Okay.
Battle for the Sound, Puget Sound Battleground.
It's a
Tap
real
those
nice
two for
play
an
mat.
orb.
That design.
Sure.
All right, 4 in hand. How many cards do you have in hand?
3.
Cool. All right, I'll pass to you.
Chaos Orb. I already put my cards away. I'm not going to take a picture of my embarrassing deck.
I don't know. Like I said, I don't know why I have glooms in the sideboard.
going
I'm sure
to
somebody's
time
gonna
walk.
point that out, but
Uh-oh.
it was my mono
Yeah.
black deck that I made into the dead guy deck, and I just never fixed the
I'm
sideboard.
going to crumble the orb.
Yeah.
Can't use it because the city is summoning sick.
And then
right?
I'm going to wheel.
Ooh.
Yeah.
And this is still sick, huh?
That is sick.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. You got a bolt, a dib, side blast, and disenchant.
Sure. You got a red blast.
Oh. Not fair.
5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay.
Damn, Quail, those paralyzed.
I'll
with
go
the
to my
Conans
time
on
walk
are
turn.
Awesome.
I will
Sonny from the Nashville
take
group did those.
3
They're fucking
and
great.
go to
God,
8
those are so freaking good.
because of the Black Vice.
I'm supposed to be trading him some
draw
stuff.
per
I asked him
turn.
to do some Punisher.
Well, he did that Soul Ring too with the
play an
inverted crosses
island.
on it, which is super fucking classy. That's my style though.
That looks so sweet.
Yeah, he did the Soul Ring for me. I
regrowth,
didn't even know he was sending
a
the
time walk.
Paralyze, and I was like, yeah, that's fucking awesome.
Okay.
And
You should have the
play
Chaos
a
Orb into
time
a
walk.
Death Star or something.
You got it.
I need another Chaos Orb. I sold my
And
unlimited
play
ones to buy
a
that
bird.
fucked up beta one.
Okay.
And then I
And then go to
had
my
one
time
for
walk
you,
turn.
but I felt
Right.
bad for Dan since he had his deck stolen, and I
So you've got
pretty
how
much
many
gave him
cards in
my
hand?
spare CE
I
orb.
had 5 before I
Yeah,
drew.
he got
So take one.
he got kind of
Yes, I will take
got helped a
1.
lot, which
go
is
to
good.
7.
Yeah, I had a spare one I bought at that tournament for
Play
like
a
$200, and when I asked him like, "What are you missing?" He's like, "Well, the big money card I'm missing is Chaos Orb," and I traded him for that strip mine he did with Boba Fett crawling.
Oh yeah,
around.
that was good.
Let's get rid of the volcanic island.
Sure.
Man, this is just murder. Jeez.
1, 2.
Tell you, it's
Play a
frustrating to
10.
watch. If I was Nick right there, I'd be just.
And I will
fucking surgeon operator.
pass the turn.
Okay. So I'll untap, draw. Let's see. You've got how many cards in hand?
The worst is he's sitting
3.
there at 20 life.
3. And you're at
And that's
6?
the part of it.
7.
You're like, I just
7. That's not good.
Well, I got 20 life though.
So Brian, what deck do you play?
I didn't play. I'm just streaming.
Yeah, but what deck do you usually play?
You've
In
got a
Swedish, probably some kind of
you-
land destruction. Like I played ATOG-less ATOG. So I ran 4 Stone Rain and 4 Mana Vortex instead of the Dibs and the ATOG.
Jeez.
Oh, that's pretty hot.
Yeah.
I wanted to see a Stone Rain Ice Storm
And
deck.
you have a living plane out?
Yeah.
Yes.
You do.
Fonzie, man.
Okay.
Play all the lands.
You're at 7.
That's all scrying is nowadays.
Okay.
It's just land destruction.
Is that what it is now?
Let's
I
see.
haven't had a chance to play it. I have the Chains
Dude.
and Hammer of
Pillages.
Bogard deck built.
It's nuts. Green red is so overpowered. I mean, it's.
Yikes.
I was telling somebody you have that. Nobody really thinks about it, but you have that Ice Age wall that's 1 green, 0/3, and you can sack it for 2 red mana.
Tinderwall.
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 Love that.
I mean, so people
I'm
are
gonna
like
burn for 1.
Tinderwall and Pillage and
Okay.
just all kinds of crap.
And I'm going to disenchant
Orcish
the living plane.
Lumberjacks. I mean, it's just crazy.
Okay.
I haven't seen any of those decks.
Aeron the Relentless. Well, at
then
Dice
I'm gonna
City,
play
we've
a
been
Vault.
playing a lot, and there's one
Okay.
guy that runs that. Well, a couple guys that run a variation,
And
but the
you've
one
got-
guy
what are the
runs
lands
Aeron
you
the
have untapped?
Relentless. And he's won it
Taiga
like 3
Island,
times.
Volcanic,
Kazak.
Pendlehaven.
Yep.
We did our
And you've got
little
how many cards in
7-man
hand?
Thing, and Moss
3.
played Reanimator.
3 in
and
hand. Okay.
It was
I'll chain you.
disgusting.
I
I
go to
think I
4.
lost to that deck in the last Dice City tournament. It was nuts.
All right.
It's
1,
really
2,
hard to
3,
beat
4,
G1.
5 in hand, and I'll pass to you.
And ironically, the only thing I beat him with was Bottle because I had to kill Bizarre.
I think Paul's at 4 right now.
He's a 4.
Time Twister.
Holy shit, really?
Wow.
Well, I think he's taking damage
Yeah.
from the
You got. Oh, I don't have to show you what.
thing there, Vice.
You do not. I mean, if you want to, you can.
You got some pretty good stuff. How about that?
Okay. I had a bunch of land in hand, so like
I
I was fine to.
Wow, so I have
To
Nick
roll
at
the
19
dice.
and then Paul at 4? Is that right?
I don't like being
Time-
at 4. but-
Time Twister
After
into a
time
vice
twister.
when you're at
Yeah,
4
I
against
imagine,
the
but
against
you,
the
you
burn
could draw
deck.
some good stuff.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, it's pretty
He's
ballsy.
tapped out. He's got to lock it up right now. I think he needs a living plane and start taking out the red sources.
Yeah.
He's got to get the living plane out like off of this twister is what he's hoping, I think.
Yeah. I thought he was in control of this whole thing, and it's just.
Yeah. He's better empty that hand. I mean, Nick's all but guaranteed to have 1 or 2 bolts in there.
1, 2.
Yeah, but he's only got 2 mana right there, so if he can take off the Valk and the.
You're good?
He's only got.
I'm okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's got to take out the red
play a
sources.
strip mine and strip your volcanic.
Yeah, so strip mine takes out 1.
Uh-huh.
Play a Mox Ruby.
Got to get 1 more card out of his hand.
Yeah. He's got to get Living Plane down and then take out the City of Brass.
Ooh, he's putting something out.
And
a
living plane.
There
you go. That's what he needed.
That's what he needed.
And
you know, right now Nick's
factory.
just all kinds of freaking frustrated.
And he had,
and then play
he had
a
city
city in the bottle.
City in a bottle.
There we go.
Wow.
That was the perfect tongue twister.
Oh my
Right?
goodness.
Wow.
That's exactly what he needed.
And
Oh my god.
Wow.
Pass.
I would have just flipped the damn table and shut my stream off.
Okay.
Wow.
He
He's got how many cards in hand?
could still go
Yeah, 'cause he can't really land
Mox,
anymore.
Bolt.
You have
or
3 in
He
hand.
could go Lotus, Bolt, or something like that. He could still steal it.
Yeah, he's got to go Mox Bolt or something like that.
Yeah, Lotus or Land Mox and 2 bolts, or
Okay.
Psyblast if he's got that. Lotus Psyblast would be pretty rude.
A
Wow. This is crazy.
Scrubland.
Sure.
That's
And
not.
He doesn't play a red mana, so that's not good.
Jet.
Sure.
His lands are sick anyway.
Yeah. Nope.
I'm
Can't
going
tap
to
that
disenchant the
Scrubland.
living plane.
Okay.
No.
No, we can't do that.
Should we say no?
Surprised Paul didn't call him out. Normally Paul would say
Brian,
that.
you can, right? You're technically judge.
Yeah, Brian, you let him know that.
Yeah. I mean,
I'll pass to you.
He's like, oh, thanks. Oh, that land is sick. What?
We're all trying to message them.
I can't disenchant.
No, when the game ends and they unmute, you gotta be like, wait, you gotta go back to turn whatever, and then redo that at the disenchant.
Because the Scrubland has
Yeah.
so many.
Hey, we got Paul's
So
number.
so how do you want me to do? Do you want me to like take the turn? Because I would do things differently, but I can also just act like it got countered.
You just fizzled it?
No. Back up and do things differently.
Sure?
No, went to the next turn, I
absolutely.
think, right?
Okay.
No.
So
they're rewinding.
I had a Taiga untapped.
I see. Okay. So I would play. God, how would I do this? And you have a city in the bottle in play?
Sam, I like your deck. That that library
God.
is sweet.
Okay.
Thanks, man.
I would play a Lotus.
Okay.
And I'll crack it for white.
You need more Juzams, though.
I'll use 2 of the white.
Always play
and I'll
Juzam.
disenchant the city in
He's
a
got
bottle.
2 in there. You gotta go splurge.
Oh, he did have
Then
a
I'll
Lotus.
play a
Take
city of
that
brass.
stimulus check and go buy another one.
Yep. You can do that. It still has some sickness.
Oh, it does. Oh my God.
Just Shane and Dark Rituals.
Dude. Brutal.
Expect my visit when your stimulus check comes.
Brutal. Dude.
The PayPal account I think is best for
It's all you.
hiding all.
I can't get more than 2 attempts.
Mine went to
That's
Gin
fine.
because they said
we'll
there's a rumor
shoot
that
the
the
city
ABC
of
stores were
brass.
going to close.
sure you
So I
will.
went and bought them out of
Yeah.
half gallons of gin. So I'm loaded for the next like 2 years.
Oh my
Play
God.
those 2.
I have more gin than toilet paper.
These 2. There we go. For an energy flux.
That's what old socks are for. You don't need toilet paper.
Wow.
Oh, we're about to have the flawless victory over here now.
And
Well, my brother told me, he's like, dude, just jump in the shower after you go. He's like, you don't need toilet paper.
You got it.
That's true.
Hey, we installed the
and
bidet.
pass the turn.
I took we took
Both
Brian's
die.
recommendation on the bidet, and
try.
now
Nick
Brian.
put in a bidet
Brian-
too.
Yeah.
We did. Did you
play Tundra?
Did you adjust the pressure right
game.
away, or did you
Yeah.
just sit down on that thing and give
My
it all
moxes
and see
go,
what it
I untap, upkeep,
You
I
just
hit
sit
your
down
Tundra.
and you
Yeah,
blast
you got
off,
it, man. This game.
Okay.
Good stuff.
That's it.
Yeah, that
Who got it?
Twister
My ass is
rolled
still dirty.
me
This is bullshit.
exactly into what I
Did
needed.
Nick get
to.
it?
What
No,
happened?
Paul got it.
For a better,
Paul got it. Wow.
I think
only had a mox left.
I wonder if I could have gotten
So
out
you
of
just
it.
scooped? Nick
I
just
think
scooped?
it was
Yeah, he
I think
played
it was the
Energy Flash, and
combination
all they
of
had was a Mox Jet and a Black Light.
the living plane plus the city in a bottle.
Oh man.
right.
I don't think there was a
Paul
way. It felt like there might have been a way out of it, but
plane jump $50.
I think the right move would have been getting rid of the living plane. In retrospect,
You missed
I was
it,
probably
Nick. He
right
has
the
that
first
secret
time.
room in his man
Probably.
cave, and he totally
Yeah.
showed all of YouTube his
you
secret
buy
room,
yourself
so it's
more
not secret
turns.
anymore.
Yeah.
You got to use the
Not so
Lotus to
secret.
do
It's got
that.
all the religious
Right.
trinkets on it.
So you don't have blue mana available
Yeah.
after the fact unless you draw blue mana. And what you didn't know is that I had
He also
I had a
built an
red blast
arcade
in hand.
Oh, did you?
that's got like an
Yeah.
emulator on it.
That's
A ton
cool.
of-
That's why I kept leaving red mana up.
Yeah. Nice.
But
I tried hard.
right, you did.
I did.
Living Plane's a weird, goofy card, but like because City of Brass is run
So you're supposed to
everywhere,
post decks?
City in a Bottle is super good for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you get a
Paul,
chance.
do you have us unmuted? How many cities do you have in your sideboard?
What's up?
Two.
Is that for me?
It was for Paul. I was gonna see how many city of bottles he has in his sideboard.
I answered
I
that.
guess 2, but
I'm guessing it was pretty prevalent, right? Yeah.
I think we run two. 'Cause
For what now? Who now?
for Paul, I was wondering how many city of bottles he has in his SB.
You got two bottles in your sideboard, right, Paul?
I think he's
Looks like he's
unmuting. You unmuting everybody, Paul?
I'm working on that, working my way through the list. Yeah.
I should have been the first one.
We have nothing good to say anything anyway.
Nick, you have a really Nick. We felt your pain, bro. That was a frustrating.
Dude.
When you took out all your lands, I
Yeah.
shed a tear for you and drank a gin for you. So
I think that last turn of mine.
Hey, Paul, do you have, they wanted to know how many bottles you have in your sideboard. That's two, right?
Just one.
you only have one.
I too like to live dangerously.
So I have one main, one in the
Okay.
board.
Oh, he's running one main.
That's a baller,
Yeah.
baller play right there.
So my only Arabians cards main deck are one City of Brass, one Library, one Old Man of the Sea. And I'm like Serendip Efreet is so bad for me that I just run one main. Plus, City of Brass is run everywhere. So if I can run a 2-mana land destruction spell,
That's good.
that's awesome. That coincidentally hits Serendip. So I run one main, one in the board.
You old
Yeah.
man in the sea to steal other people's lands with living plane?
Yes.
You know, Paul,
That's
though,
hilarious.
You're not a real pirate though, unless you run Ur Graders. So you gotta
That's
you gotta
true.
squeeze one in.
Listen, he's more of a pirate than you'll ever be.
Yeah, you don't tell Tim what it takes to be a pirate.
So I boarded out Fungasaur, Pirate Ship, Old Man, and Lightning Bolt for the Red Blasts and the City in a Bottle.
Oh, Fungasaur.
Your deck is almost like a singleton deck, then, huh?
I'm becoming a shame again.
He just has a
I
bunch of
don't know that
stuff in it.
Fungasaur's the first to come out, but he might be second after the Pirate Ship.
I'm kind of disappointed. I didn't see a giant turtle in there either. So I'm.
He did play one time. He was playing pretty spicy. He had a Keldon Warlord in there. That was pretty sweet. It did nothing though.
The Warlord's in the sideboard. So I've got the Warlord,
You
but
actually have a Keldon Warlord in there.
I love
I
it.
have the
Paul just cycles a bunch of bullshit into living plane all the time. Like,
Yeah.
But I tried the Fungusaur in place of the Warlord this time. And Fungusaur got me a win tonight. So, you know, like I can't be upset, but I think Warlord is better than Fungusaur would be in this deck.
Yeah.
Park's been messing around with Fungusaur.
Fungusaur needs the cone of shame.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried it last night, and I cut it down to 1 tonight, and he almost always got sided out. But
yeah.
Paul, congratulations on your ceremonial win.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, purely for honor, nothing more than that.
Yeah. Well, now you guys can both go home winners.
Exactly.
You can both stay home winners.
That last turn of mine was interesting because, I mean, you know, obviously,
my wife would be like,
the first time I tried to get rid of
like, oh, would you win? Nothing.
I'm not sure if there was an out because I had an ancestral.
Is there money on the line on these things?
I had an ancestral in my hands, but I couldn't figure out mana-wise how to cast it
there has to be a
while also getting rid of one of your enchantments that was going to end the game anyways.
Yeah,
I thought about. I
well,
also
it's not
thought
just the
about
enchantments, but it was the artifact too. Like the fact that I drew City in a Bottle, like because I had the Tim, I drew the City in a Bottle, the Living Plane, and the Ice Storm, so I could get rid of 2 of your other lands, set up the lock, and get rid of your City of Brass. Like I don't draw all of those off that draw 7.
I was this close to ancestraling you because I had the Vice out.
Oh, sure.
So in my head, I was like, if I ancestral you, I could get you to take 2, and then I could draw a Ruby and a Bolt, but it was just not going to happen, you know.
I know that twister he had was nuts.
Yeah, that was a perfect.
You drew the nuts.
It was the
you drew everything you needed. It was a risk because I thought Nick was going to draw a bolt. We were all like, Nick's going to get a bolt, like 2 bolts. Something's going to happen here, and he can just.
Yeah, it was a good game, man. Really good game, Paul. That's a cool deck.
No, thank you. Yeah, here, let me throw a picture up in the Discord for what I was running.
Yeah, I gotta take a picture.
I will say this though: the jankiest deck is definitely Park's deck, because there's some cards in there I've never used in a deck in my entire life. I've never even thought about using them in my deck.
What do you mean? It's a perfect first turn Helm of Chatsuk.
That's what I'm talking about. I've never used that card in my entire life. Ever, never even thought about it. Like,
yeah.
So disregard the first picture that I sent because that's the picture of the deck that I played at Chalice that I needed as a reference to make sure I had enough mana sources. Because I haven't played Living Plane for a couple months now. And
Park, what was the deck that you? Park, what was the deck that you played? What was like your win con?
Well, I mean, it actually was built around Arena, but Arena is not legal in Swedish. So
presents a bit of a problem.
But don't let that stop you.
Don't let that stop you.
So I replaced the arenas with trackers, but it's a Wall of Brambles creature control deck with banding.
Naturally.
Battle song and dance. Park, we've heard it a million times.
What's that? Yeah.
I said we've seen that deck a million times. Why don't you do something innovative?
Well, I was telling Sam, my challenge to myself this week was to build 3 decks that use banding in 3 different ways. And so this was the mono green version that was using banding. And I'll share the others at a later date. But yeah, I don't know. And you know, I've been building a lot with Maze of Ith and Pendlehaven and Desert. And so I don't know. I was trying to stretch what Arena and Maze could do, and really wanted to just play Wall of Brambles to see what options it had. And with Timberwolves and banding with Wall of Brambles, you know, you can do some interesting tricks.
Sure.
You need that Berserk, Mark. You need that Berserk.
Yeah, I think you're right. Berserk and the lure.
Man, no Archer though. Elvish Archer though with a first strike for a 2-drop. I mean,
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I've got Wily Wolf for my 2 drops.
That's true. So what I'll say is, I think Nick View had the second most altars in my deck at 4.
There you go.
So,
Next to that attack.
and Park, you had 2 in here. Quail had 1.
Yeah, I saw the pyrotechnics.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that was key to get rid of that Sarah. So like the fact that you sent me that, I put it in over. I normally would run just 3 falling stars, but the fact that was a pyrotechnics over a falling star really made a world of difference.
Good to know.
Mark, who altered that Fungusaur?
That's me. That's the first altar I ever did.
You better sign that thing.
Happy
I don't
birthday!
see a signature.
Yeah, I didn't sign it. I forgot to sign it.
Yeah.
I signed my full name, and somebody said it looks like shit, so that's why I went to the MV on all my altars. So, if you're wondering, I signed like the full like Matthew F like view. They're like, you got to change that. That's way too big.
Or you just got to write smaller, because Brossard writes his full name on all of his altars.
Yeah, but he has talent, okay? He doesn't count in this conversation.
I put the little MV on there now, and I was putting the date on there, but then I was like,
Well, dude, I'd love to stick around, but the champion has to go to sleep.
oh, God.
It is kind of lucky now that you mention it.
Don't worry, guys. No, we'll do the closing, I guess, right now. I'm sure everybody's beat.
Yeah, I'm ready to go to bed.
I'm wide awake. I drank an energy drink at the start of this, so I'm ready to go. Let's do this again. Let's rerun it. Roll it.
Yeah, absolutely.
This is great. Yeah, thanks for organizing this, guys. I had a really good time.
Yeah, I want to. Yeah. Let me do a closing real quick before everybody takes off, and then if you guys want to pimp your stuff. So I want to thank Byron. I want to thank Andrew for setting this whole thing up. Thanks for letting us stream it. We are going on a 5-hour and 15-minute continuous stream. The replay will be posted on YouTube. It's under our Reality Skewed Gamers YouTube channel. So Reality Skewed Gamers, we do all sorts of games. We do Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. We do Don't Starve Together. We do some D&D stuff. We're trying to get into the Magic stuff. A lot of you have met me in person, and you know I'm passionate about this stuff. So I'm always down to stream and have fun, get the whole old school thing on the map, and get people to see what we do. But again, you know, thanks to the crews that are here. I want to thank the Knights Taplar for staying up with us and playing. I think Quail, you're out in where again?
I'm in Iowa, in the middle of fucking nowhere.
No worries, man. Well, thank you for staying up. I mean, that's the big one. So anybody in the Central and the East Coast, you know, thanks for staying up with the West Coast guys. So the rest of us are LA or Deep Spawners. So it was just a pleasure to do this. And I'm sure we'll organize another one and we'll change up the format and have fun again. So, anybody from Knights Taplar, you want to just pimp your stuff and kind of say what's up with your crew? No?
Oh, no. I just, thanks again for joining in, letting us partake. We look forward to the next opportunity that we can play in person. But until then, really appreciate the Deep Spawners for hosting all these excellent online events. So thank you.
Yeah, man, no problem. This is the closest thing I think right now to, you know, it feels like we're kind of at a shop when you have all the volume and the muting. You know, when everybody's unmuted, it sounds fun, right? It almost feels like normal, but we know it is what it is, and hopefully it's temporary. And the main thing is we're all healthy, right? So
yeah.
So anyway, Byron or Andrew, you want to say anything in closing, or are you guys good?
The only thing I'd say is again, I just really appreciate everybody's time coming out. It's really awesome. Myself and Andrew will shout out to the winner and last place person for some prizes. For the first place, we've got these Fallen Empires booster packs. And,
can't use them though. Can't use them.
No.
Yeah, illegal.
And
not even allowed to open them.
No, you can't. No. And
do they work as coasters?
Yes. But I'll also
last
do.
place.
Yeah, last place.
We have some Highlander booster packs for you.
Fantastic.
Those are sweet.
Right on. Appreciate
awesome.
you guys organizing. This is awesome.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Have a
Cool.
good night.
Well, thanks again, guys. And we'll catch you again soon. This is Sir Loki signing off with the Reality Skewed Gamers, and I'll catch you guys again soon. Thanks again.
Thanks, guys.
Thanks.
Yeah.